All right, we are live on YouTube as well. So we are here for a brand new RimWorld run. So a brand new run already. We are doing a 500%, so hardest difficulty. Losing is fun, button up to 500%. No pause, so the game will not pause ever, as usual. And we're doing a CAI 5000 mod overhaul. So why are we doing this and what is it? So every year in November, there is a RimWorld charity event. And people can purchase the ability to sponsor a RimWorld playthrough. They can choose what they want with their donation. There's only a limited number of slots though, and this one is actually from a long time ago. So this one was actually purchased like 2 Novembers ago, but the mod had not been updated. However, there is now a fork of the mod, so we are going to play this. So this is a charity run. So if your question is, why is this run being played this way? This is what the charity purchase wanted. So this is based on that. This person donated $1,000 to Straight to Doctors Without Borders for this charity run. So it's a CAI run. And so to explain on that a little bit more on what that means for the run, one, they want to see how my like normal play style works against this mod. So what is this mod? So I'm going in relatively blindly, but I have read the like mod page. Pretty much CAI stands for Combat AI. It's supposed to make raiders more intelligent. They don't act all as one cohesive unit as much. They have individual things that they can do. It varies by faction a little bit. But the raiders are supposed to be more deadly because they're more intelligent. And also it adds fog of war. So you can only see where your stuff can see. Now, however, the fog of war is still in beta after like 5 years. And I have talked to some people and multiple people said we should play without fog of war because it is very buggy. So I'm going to have fog of war on at the start. But if it is really buggy, if it's screwing up the game, if there's performance issues, if it's just like, okay, this thing is half-baked, we'll turn it off. It's just a mod option. So we are going to start with Fog of War on. But after that, I kind of know what's going to happen. So we're going to play a pretty standard style. However, I have disabled a few of the DLCs, and there's a reason for that. So we're playing with Royalty. Royalty we're mainly playing with for mech clusters, because I'm wondering how mech clusters are going to be in Fog of War. That sounds awful, but that's what we're doing. So Royalty is on. Ideology is off, and mainly because I don't want to overpower the raiders just with sheer ideology stuff. So ideology makes it easy if we want to just overpower any mechanic with it, with production specialist and joint events. So we're not going to play with ideology. First time I've played an ideology in forever. We're not going to play with biotech again because I know I can just ignore them. I don't really want to go out and get genes. I don't want to overpower it with genes. And also, I don't want to, we're going to be getting less pawns, fewer pawns than how we normally do. And so I didn't want the xenotypes, right? We're not playing with anomaly. And we only have biotech, or excuse me, Odyssey on for the additional mats and the additional animals and stuff like that. So it's relatively vanilla. We're using basically no other mods. So no pause mod and CAI. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. We can get cataphract armor. That's true. I didn't even think about that actually. That's an interesting point. If we get cataphract armor, I'll definitely use it. But no, I wasn't even thinking about that. I actually was earlier thinking about what my final loadout might be, and I was thinking about marine armor because I thought in my head that Royalty was disabled. I guess I don't know. So there are the details of this run. So 500% difficulty, no pause. I don't have anything else really planned out. Play normally, so we're going to try out things and see how the raiders work against them and go from there. All right, so we are all set up, I believe. Giglio, thank you for the 42 months at tier 2. Veli, thank you for the 5 months already. Katie, 126 bits. Marco, 200 bits. Raiden, 23 months. Those you on YouTube, welcome in. Android, Weber, Tio, Power, Kaiman, Saeed, maybe is how they're pronounced. I'm not sure. Alina, welcome in. All right, guys, I got started. I appreciate all the love. Thank you for all the support. Death by Glass, they were the 19 months. Euro Dude, they were the 18 months. All right. Does the fog war affect AI enemies? It's supposed to, but apparently I've been told it doesn't. So yeah, we'll see. You hope it makes it harder in some aspects. Yeah, so we also might lose and restart a couple times. I don't know. It might be really difficult, especially because I'm going to start Naked Brutality, and I won't even be able to see where the friggin' berries and stuff are, right? So anyway, let's get in there. I don't have a specific seed or anything like that, so I'm just gonna do a really standard map and go from there. All right. You've gotten used to RimWorld punishing you and you kind of like it. Welcome in, everyone. If I didn't say hello to you specifically, I am sorry. I appreciate all you guys being here. People are flooding in. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you, but we must begin. All right. So we are going to do Naked Brutality, Randy Random, and we're going to go to Custom Difficulty. We're going to set this to Losing is Fun, and then we're going to bump that to 500%. If you haven't seen that before, this is a raid scale. So usually Losing is Fun is 220. So 500% means that raids are going to scale more than double as fast. Everything else is just going to be the default stuff. So nothing else changed in there as far as the custom settings go. Moose, they were the 36 months at tier 2. Thank you, Moose. Also very much appreciated. No pause. My game will not pause even in trade menus and stuff like that. And we are doing commitment mode, of course, as always. Changes things. I just went over it. If you click back in the stream, just like 2 minutes, you'll see. Shazbot, they were the 22 months. Is there a TLDR about what's new? I just explained it, actually. If you do click back in the video, maybe like just 2 to 3 minutes, I go over what I know of it, yeah. Thank you, Shazbot. Vixen, they were the 23 months. Thank you, guys. What is half speed? Half speed is a setting that allows you to go down to half speed. It doesn't always at half speed, but you have another option where you can go 1x, pause. There's an option in between. Mode, commitment mode might be dangerous to the mod. Yeah, that's true, but it'll be okay. If I have to restart, I have to restart. I don't have a seed, so we're just gonna use CAI. I'll put population high for trade potential, and I'm not gonna change the map sizes or anything like that. Been binge watching the runs. Hey, thank you. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. All right. Is the difficulty of this game mostly wealth management? You don't like the answer to this? It depends. It depends. Yes and no. So, I know that's kind of a cop-out answer. It's true. All right, let's generate a world here. No ideology, yeah. No kids, no. All right. I don't want jungle starting Naked Brutality, especially because I'm not doing it. Do I see AI? Ha ha ha. This one's near some traders. Okay. Oh wow, these won't be pigs. The Croyo Forest. Okay. Let's get near a road. Marble sandstone. Okay. Sure. So flat dirt path, marble sandstone, temperate forest, year round. It does have a lot of rain actually for just a temperate forest map, but Croyo. He's not compatible with the mod. They're compatible. I just explained why the DLC options that I chose. If you want the explanation, just go back to the beginning of this video, like 5 minutes ago. All right, let's go. All right, so. Huh. That's a pretty good starting pawn. It's too bad for Gourmand, actually. I might would actually take that if it wasn't for Gourmand. All right. So this is a mod called Random Plus. So what does Random Plus do? Random Plus allows you to put in things that you want, and then the game will roll to it if it's possible. It will tell you how many rolls it took. And the main reason I started using this is that you might be in this situation too. I'd be like, man, I need a construction pawn, and I would hit random, and I would get into the habit of hitting random, and I would roll right by the construction pawn. Oh my god, Lou's down here. No way, don't look at her. So Naked Brutality, we're going to start off with at least 3 constructions so we can make a trap. We want to be decent at plants, and if possible, I would like to have at least 4 medical. More than that would be really good. But this would be okay. This would be good enough. All right. In cable, we want to have our character be able to do everything. We don't want any like cancer or something like that. And since we're doing Naked Brutality, let's see about how many rolls it would take to roll something like this. Now, if it takes too many rolls or just doesn't roll it, we'll edit it, right? So, prostitute idol. Yeah, Lou. Who is Lou? Don't worry about Lou. All right, let's see what we get here. Let's randomize. How many rolls to get that? If it's a easy one. Wait, how come it's not showing? Huh. This is not showing all the details because I don't have the other mod or the other DLCs. So okay, we're not going with lazy. So I have no idea how many rolls it took. Usually it tells you how many rolls. Ooh, fast learner, tough. 10 plants, 9 cookie, 8 medical. There's no more rolling. Holy crap. Fast learner also. That is a great starter pawn. God, I hope we don't die. My mouse is screwing up. Let's roll and see who this pawn's gonna be. And that is an incredible starting pawn. All right. Win, Goat, Steve, Keo, Garlic, Workman. Let's pull. Is it some inside joke with Lou? It's not an inside joke. She's a backer pawn. Go read her backer story. And the winner is Arch. Look, Arch, it's been a really long time since you've been in a run. And you got this pawn, you know? Arch, that is pretty awesome. You have a fiance as well. Okay. So I haven't done this stuff without without these DLC in a while. So what is our goal going to be? It depends on how the Fog of War is. But basically, I need to make a little hut, see if the raiders go in a trap tunnel, get some rice planted, and get a bit of berries, I guess. On Dr. Slurm. And character creation. Yep. All right. Here we go. Without further ado, we are going to begin our RimWorld 500% difficulty, no pause, CAI 5000. Oh, because we, yeah, I gotta remember that. We don't have ideology, so they're actually gonna be unhappy they're naked. Ooh. Okay, all right, it's fine. We can figure it out. We are really bad at combat. We gotta get a trap. Let's go. We gotta get a trap set up. 12 minutes into the Twitch VOD, but at the very beginning of the YouTube VOD. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Repair on. Home zone off. Wait. Fog of War. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. There's some rich soil. I'm. Okay, just you know what? Just plant some rice. We'll just get a little rice started. All right, that's probably more than I need. Get some rice started. That is weird. Whoa, that is weird. Gamble. I don't have time to set up the gamble right now. Maybe when we get situated. All right. So we're gonna make. I don't know where to build because I can't see what's around me. We're gonna have to scout what to build. But we'll just start out by building a little box to live in. So let's build a box. Start out with the classic 13 by 13, and then we'll build a little bit smaller than that inside. So let them get that done. Let's go into furniture. We'll just make sure they are sleeping over here for now. Okay. And then I'm gonna cut that down. Yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna have to explore my own map. So, no, this is not silent. Why don't I play with silent raids? Your answer to any questions about why are you doing this? Why is this run like this? Why is it like that? That is what the person wanted that paid $1,000 for the run. This was a charity run purchased for $1,000 where the person could just tell me what they wanted for a run. So this is the details that they wanted. So. I'm not saying we'll never play with this mod again or we won't play an additional version of it. That is why this is like it is. Someone paid to have this the way it is. I don't think that's part of the run, the eyebrows. All right. So I'm going to queue this up to cut the trees in here once she's done. And we're not going to have a weapon for a while. So we're going to pick up this log, even though, I mean, maybe it'll help her defend against a squirrel or something. Okay. And then we're going to start out with a little bit smaller design than theirs. We can upgrade to so we can upgrade to stone. So your Y command, just go back to the beginning of the VOD if you have a question like that. Okay. But yeah, we'll get a box going here. And then we are going to get recreation once they have some of the wood. Let's go ahead and look at that sight range. Oh my god. All right. Firefighting, patienting, doctor, bed rest is a 4, basic 1, wardening needs to be 1, handling 4, cooking at a 1, hunting 4, construction 2, growing, planting 2, mining is a 4. All this will kind of micromanage. Wow, this is gonna be crazy. Crazy. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and put a dumping zone over here a little bit. So I don't know how this works. I don't know how their like job is gonna work when they can't see things. I don't know. So we very well might have you know, some early losses. Oh my god, I can't click those. She's not over there. All right, well, okay, food is still all right now. We'll just put a stockpile. I can't even put the zone down when she can't see it. Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone goes back and clips the explanation, just let me know. Where are you going, Arch? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, we'll set those to harvest. Holy crap. She just immediately forgets where things are. Duke, thank you for the 15 months. Kim, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Duke. This is bizarre. This is very bizarre. Yeah, we're gonna play with the default settings at first, and if there's problems with it, we'll change it. In fact, the original purchaser was like, I just want to see the extra smart AI and see how they react to you. Fog War doesn't work very well. You know, use it or turn it off, whatever. So we're gonna try to use it, and if it's broken or something, we'll lighten it up. So we'll see. No object permanence. All right, let's get this done. The Fog War will give you a headache. So we're gonna see if we can get this square done so they're not sleeping outside on night 1. That would be ideal on Naked Brutality. Naked Brutality also does start with beds researched. Oh my god, this is so weird. Naked Brutality does start with beds researched, so we might even get a bed the first night. That would be really cool. All right, hey, we're not gonna sleep outdoors on night 1. Look at that. This is kind of scary in a weird way. Like, I don't know what's going on outside. Okay. See if we can get enough wood for this. I can't even right click on the trees with her inside. I think we have high plants though. Like, I can't right click on that tree to make her go out there and do that. No difference being inside your house? Well, usually inside my house, I don't have to worry about lots of raiders and, you know, killer animals and stuff breaking in. Usually. You did your first Fog War with Zombieland. All right, a bed and a box on the first night. Look at us. Look at us. Wow. Wow. There's also windows in my house. That's true. All right. So we are going to, for mood, we're going to go ahead and get them. We need to really worry about mood because, again, we're not using some of the DLCs that make mood easier. So we are going to work on that. The bed was poor, so we'll try to make a better one at some point. But yeah, we're gonna the wooden table there and chair, and then we wait. We wait. Boy, this is gonna be crazy. I can't even see the wall inside. How's she gonna repair it? I don't know. Are the walls are fogged? They're not supposed to be. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Like I said, a lot of people said the fog of war portion is pretty buggy, and we might have to turn it off. So, timber forest, year-long growing map, I believe. It's supposed to work for raiders also, but some people were saying it wasn't working very well. The fog of war portion is in beta still, so we'll see though. This Pete Music song is so good. What are you doing, Pepsin? Pepsin's just out there making bangers to RimWorld for free. This guy. See your own building fog war. Yeah, I think that might be a setting. I'll double check. Need some more berries soon. I have to go scout for berries, but okay. For it doesn't work like in RTS games where they already exposed part of the map, visible and not seen. It's yeah, that is interesting. It's weird. We're gonna need a little bit more wood. I need to get a trap down actually, like very desperately, in case we have a wild animal. Pretty much all of his music. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, people told me he did the soundtrack for that. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet. Caught a stream. Hey, welcome in. Thank you guys for watching. So we are gonna get a little bit more wood down, and we're gonna get a little trap tunnel here. Just something small to start with, so hopefully, I mean, I don't know, the animals might avoid it too. I have no idea how it works in this, but we're gonna find out. We are gonna leave this one open. I'm also gonna have to scout for more berries. What did our cooking? Oh yeah, right, we have good cooking. Okay, cool. So we want to get a stove up, fuel stove, before the rice comes in, or by the time the rice comes in, I guess. One of the biggest killers in naked brutality early, before you have anyone else, is food poisoning. You get the 2% chance of food poisoning off of berries, and then suddenly something comes in, just knocks you over, and it's game over. So let me go out here and queue up a trap. So security. Gonna put trap there. We'll do 2 to start out with. You need level 3 construction to make a trap at least, so that's why we rolled for level 3. And we'll do one more of these, and we'll see if these enemies abide by the traps or not. Need to make a better bed. That one's giving a little bit of comfort, but not enough. And I gotta scout out berries again. The vision is smaller at night. That makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. Holy crap. I need berries! Oh, found one. Doomsday Rock is coming out of the fog war. Oh my god. Can I deconstruct that? Or I don't know actually if that's bugged or not. Yeah, that's bugged. I don't know what. I don't know how to fix that. We'll see. Yeah, that's that could be a big problem. P Music has new songs. That song came out early this year. We try save reload. I might, yeah, because we also can't see this. We'll see. So, oh man, we also can't tell what wildlife is out there because Arch just doesn't know. What about search? Search also doesn't work with the fog of war. Does someone usually eat my berries out there? I'm pretty sure I just heard the sound of something chewing on some berries. I gotta figure out where. I have really bad mining. Man, it's a shame it's a little bugged. Yeah, hopefully we can live with the bugs. If not, we'll turn that part off. Again, the purchase was about the AI, so it'd be a bummer, but we'll see. We're gonna have to find steel. Hopefully we can find some deconstructible steel, because we really need to get a stove up. No, I don't want it there. No. Okay. This is nerve-inducing and funny. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. We'll try some stuff like that. Hopefully figure some stuff out. So Arch is idle. We need to go look for more berries. Arch couldn't go get the berries that they... Oh, no. You get notification. Notifications are still on, yep. That is not good. So basically, Arch couldn't see the berries that they had already harvested that were still laying on the ground outside. That's... Yeah, see, they're idle. They're not going out to carry that. Oh, my lord. All right, we're going to look for steel. Oh, found some. And some berries. Okay. So we just got to remember this is over here. So I'm going to use this as a marker. Okay, there's steel over here. With Fog of War, there should be no raids. No, it doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Short-term memory loss. Yeah, all pawns are gonna have short-term memory loss. And like I said, we're gonna play like this for now. We might adjust some things, but I want to see how it is by default. Let's see how it is by default. All right, first stove, yay! Yay! Does mod add any research or anything? I don't think so. Oh wait, it does. Hang on. You're right. I didn't even think to look at that. Hey Andy, welcome back. 27 years already. 27 years. That's crazy. Wait, 27 years? I made a stream. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, hopefully you've been all right. I noticed when I take attendance in the morning, you haven't been here, so it's going on your permanent record, but... animal warning system. A trained parrot. Automated camera system. Advanced light sensors. All right. Why is the resub in the middle of the screen? I just figure, you know, it's my stream, so I can have it wherever I want, but you can put it somewhere else on your stream. That's fine. All right, let's see. Cook simple meal. Do until we have X. So we're gonna do a small amount right now. We're gonna do like just 5, and then we're gonna pause. We have 2. For this one, we are going to turn off vegetation, and we're gonna leave everything else on. That way, it uses the meat first. We're just gonna check nearby, and we're gonna drop on the floor, and then we're gonna do this. You really want me to take time out of the stream to tell you why it's like that? Okay. All right, guys. Everyone sit around. So basically, Stream Elements a couple months ago said they were going out of business. That's where I had all my alerts at and everything else. So everyone was leaving Stream Elements. I don't like Stream Labs and stuff. So I decided to make my own custom alerts on my own, on my computer, through my own stuff. I got most of them done. I had it set up. They're not perfect, but they're working again. And to get them off of that and onto my own system, I have not had the time due to medical appointments and things like that in order to fine-tune them and make sure the names are all lined up in the center and get the correct things popping in the correct area and get them the correct size and whatnot. So for every now and then, for 5 seconds, you'll have a little piece in the center of your stream, only on Twitch, not on YouTube, that is blocked. So that is the real reason. Now, the more you know. All right. So now we're going to use the vegetation, and then we didn't start out tribal, so why don't you have time to fix everything? We don't have any tribal stuff, so we can't make pemmican. So right now, for anyone wondering why I have it set up this way, basically we're not going to have refrigeration or things like that, probably forever. Might not get it ever, but basically what this is going to do is going to use meat first if we have it, and then if we it's going to make meals out of only meat, and then if we don't have enough meat to make a meal, then it's going to make it out of other things. So now we'll have that ready when the rice is ready. Kit, even the 12 months. Thank you, Kit. Great to watch live often. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime here. Dr. West, thank you for the 32 months. It's sacred. Sacred? Wait. Interesting typo. Scared of fridges. That's right. Looks like we're underground, I know. I hear animals eating my berries outside. This is bullcrap. Cargo. Is it worth going and getting? Who knows? We just know it's on the edge of the map. That could be friggin' 15 lavish meals, or it could be a skull. It can't be a skull, no ideology, but who knows? Who knows? I hear those stupid crows out there, though. Okay. Wonder how long the rice has left. Maybe like a day or something. Scary. Wait, 20 steel. Gerg, thank you for the gifts up to Meow21. Thank you, Gerg. This looks cursed, yeah. It feels cursed. Okay. All right. We got meals. Meals. Meal, maybe. Meal. Indoor is remaining visible, so that's a good thing. Why not make fine meals first? Look at this first. Lavish. Happy Pawns living in luxury. Don't have time for luxury. We need prepared food and we need it fast. Well, it depends. So your question is, does it use the same amount? So, there are fine meals and there are fine carnivore meals. Fine carnivore meals actually use more meat, more ingredients overall. Fine meals, you have to have some vegetable and some meat. So what happens if we only have meat, right? Simple meals can be made out of one ingredient. So basically, if we have the ingredients to make a meal at all, I would rather than just use all the meat because our meat is going to go bad otherwise. Hopefully that makes more sense. All right, I think her construction skill is too low to make this chair. Maybe. Yeah, construction skill is too low. So we're going to go ahead and go furniture, and we're going to put a stool instead. Do we know if torches or lights change? I don't know yet. No. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no worries. It happens. I'm used to you ruining things. No worries. Oh man, she failed. All right, so we're gonna get a end table again. We're mainly getting this because we really need mood up. Because we're playing with so few DLC, we don't have as many good ways to get mood increases. So, yeah, we gotta do whatever we can. Level 4 construction. We'll see if that was enough to get a better bed. Normal would be fantastic. Surprisingly. And now they have high enough to make a dining chair. That's fine. Eisen, they was 27 months. You have escaped France and returned. Welcome back, Eisen. So I wore a wall. Thankfully not. Indoor. Yeah, that's what I might try that as well. All right. Poor bed, so still not anything better. The rice is coming in. Good. Go ahead and destroy that. We don't want this to be considered a barracks right now. Yeah, that's a wall. I'm not sure why that part's bugged. We're gonna cut some stuff out there and see. But I'm gonna build stone there anyway. So, what if smoke will block vision in this way? Yeah, I don't know. Lots of stuff to try. The sub alerts are too loud. Wow, you guys just playing out everything. Crazy. Had them at that same volume for 4 years. Like, no complaints till today. All right. No alerts on YouTube, if you prefer. No alerts on YouTube. We said Dr. Pepper is good. I don't really care for it very much. My wife does, though. Fast learner, nervous night owl. Oh, where's a wall? Blind raiders. All right. Need warm clothes. Yeah, so we don't have ideology, so they're upset that they're not wearing clothing as well. Because normally it doesn't matter because of ideology. So, streamer, every element of your production doesn't seem tailored to my personal enjoyment. How dare you? Sorry. All right, getting the rest of the rice. Pull extra wood. We'll put a door on that and see if we can see the rest of it. Our next goal is going to be to get this made into stone instead. And then plant a little bit of cotton maybe. Get some clothes of some sort. No alerts over there? No alerts on YouTube. That way you have the option. Zebu! Zebu through the 37 months. Zebu. Speaking of alerts, another one. Okay. Oh, crap. I need to expand that. You're making too many meals. Stop that. We have it drop on the floor, so I need it to drop in a zone. So, there we go. All good. I'm going to put a door on this and hold it open and see if we can see the trap tunnel from now on or not. So, wasn't the pod? I'm not going to go see. It's too dangerous. There is nothing in that pod that would super help me right now. Yeah, it can't be anything that would really help me. So, I have food here. It's not going to be enough to, like, make clothing or something. And it's on the edge of the map, right? So. Interactive overlays for people to adjust for themselves. I don't know. None of the platforms have that at the moment. But. Not exactly. So, we're going to put a door on here. And then I'm going to hold this open. This should give us sight of raiders. Okay. So. There we go. Let me make sure that goes right over there. Shazbot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Shazbot. Very much appreciated. I can't even, yeah, I don't even know. I can try to change it on my bot itself. Let me see. Shazbot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Disrupting the stream even more. On-screen celebrations? I don't know. I actually don't know about those. So we can see that tunnel, so that's good. We have sandstone and we have marble. Marble has higher beauty. Sandstone is faster to build with. Probably just do this one out of marble to start with. And then we got to work on... I should go ahead and get the cotton planted. We come out here. Low food. Yeah, that's a lot of rich soil. So we're going to get a little bit of cotton planted. Hopefully we can just trade the rest if it's too much. And then I'll also go ahead and get a little bit of medicine planted. We are on temperate forest, so there is wild heal root. So, you know, we're not going to be like completely void of medicine with one person. But speaking of medicine, we're going to go in here and set defaults. Right, we will know. Wait, why did that stop? Why is this defogged now? Why is that room fogged? Yeah, the fog stuff is really buggy. Reinitiate fog from scratch. Okay, so there is a button that fixes it. Although now this room... Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can use that every now and then. Saying that you found on YouTube. See them anywhere else? Oh no, I don't. So if you're wondering why alerts and things aren't on YouTube, it's not anything because of effort or anything like that. It's purposeful, so there's an option for both. And also, I use the YouTube upload as the raw recording that we use for edits and shorts and stuff like that. So I don't want the alerts on those interrupting things. So yeah, it isn't that I don't have alerts on YouTube for any like negative reason. It's actually to keep the two things separated as far as the raw content, so that there aren't the sub alerts and things like that. They're not as disruptive, so to say, on YouTube. They don't pop up on the screen. They don't make noise. How did they just get minimized? Hang on. And yeah, the VODs are there, so you can like just have the VOD playing or something. You don't have to worry about alerts and things like that. And also so I can use the raw footage for edits and things, right? So no, it's not. I know people joke about it, but no, it's not anything negative at all. Okay. We can draw the map of the planning tool. I mean, I kind of did that for an area that I want to remember. Yeah. New run, yeah, just started. That you guys being here. So we will use that refog button, I guess, right? It seems to work Okay, maybe this will work more. Do the jewels disrupt things now? No, it's not in the recording. This might work better when we have more people. Hit YouTube. Refog button wall. I don't think so. Not this time. I hear those animals just randomly. Imagine that you just hear animals chewing on stuff outside your walls at night. That in and of itself would be pretty terrifying. You're by yourself out in like the woods in this cabin, and you're laying down to sleep, and outside it's like camping. And outside every night you just hear chewing next to your walls. Good lord. Hear a carnivore just right outside, just crunching on some bones. Wrath Rumbo. Speaking of carnivore, we have no idea where the carnivores are, and if we get hunted, she's dead. So it's like living in a horror movie. I am gonna try to make a better bed still. So let's work on that. Bigfoot watching you sleep. Poor bed, still not a better one. Probably eventually get there. Holy crap. No, we're still in the first couple days of the run. We just had our first rice. So we're like 4 days in. Oops. So nothing yet. On average, even with Randy, you should now get attacked within the first 20 days. It's not a guarantee with Randy, but you should have it happen just like Cassandra and Phoebe now. You think I can take the Thrumbo in a fight? Well, that horn would be a great early weapon for us. But, oh my god, make a better bed. Come on. Oh, okay. As soon as you start building it outside, you make a better one. Okay. Version of real Fog of War. That might be an option. Oh, they're use a separate mod from Fog of War instead of the built-in CAI one. Yeah, I can think about that. Not gonna worry about it today during this, but yeah. I didn't realize there was a completely separate one. Greg, thank you for the 777 bits. You found a page where it tells you how to be as disruptive as possible on the Twitch stream. Gert, give me the 777 bits. Okay, so we're gonna go to production, stone cutter, and that means I need to go find more steel. Sounds like it might work better. Yeah, I might take a look at it then, if this one ends up not being great or whatever. Holy crap, it is so dark out here. Quality dependent on light? No. Quality doesn't matter in that way. Light level does not, in fact, impacts work speed, but not quality outcome. So. Can monoswords only be bought or looted? You cannot craft them. Yeah. Monoswords cannot be crafted. Apparently I have a pet crow that I don't really want. Maybe 4x speed messes with it. Oh well. I'm not getting rid of that, that's for sure. Or to no pause. Oh well. Pet the crow. Oh, I'll pet it. Mechanoid signal. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Odyssey on for. We're not doing grab ship though. God, I hate those crows. I'm gonna have to try to kill them with a log and hope I don't take damage and get. Oh come on, you stupid crows. Leave my rice alone. Need a little bit more wood for this. The problem is we can't. She's not gonna loot the wood if it's in the Fog of War. Why no light inside? I just haven't done it yet. Why no assault rifle? It's not really. The light isn't really helping us very much inside. Mood doesn't matter when she's asleep. She's mainly only in here to that. But I will get light. Yeah, don't worry. We will get it. There's no like strategic reason, just that the fact that it's not the most important thing at the moment. The most important thing at the moment is finding steel that she can actually get, so that we can get rid of that wood and make it so the first raiders that set us on fire. that's the most important at the moment, I would say. But yeah, we'll have light. No worries. Yeah. I'm just kidding, by the way. So, oh no. I don't know if I should go out there. How do zones work with this? Inside. Walls. Work. Animals. I have no way to survive that. Okay. Let's get a research bench down next, so I have to find more steel. And I really don't like that wolf being over there. Steel? Steel? Anyone? Some. Okay. Get a lucky brain hit with a log. Yeah, she is tough, but you know, it doesn't do anything for her damage. That friggin' crow. Okay, when we do get the research bench down, we did start as negative fatality, so we have non-tribal research, which is nice. So, I don't know where the geothermal is. We're gonna have to scout for that, which is kind of interesting. Can't search, can't just look. All the steel. No, I didn't. I stopped going back over there because there's a friggin' wolf over there. Maybe that table. Let's see. Which one do I want to do first on you? Oddly, I'm thinking about getting a recurve bow. Have the crow do the research. I'm hoping we get a weapon from a raider on the traps sometime, but we're only in the first few days. Might as well start knocking something out. I guess we'll just start with smithing at the moment. The power of the log. Yeah, if we had like melee genes, I would think about it. So you see, there is wood out here somewhere. Oh my god! The wolf is right outside. I need to shut the door in there. That really sucks. Like, that would actually kill us. There's no way. The amount of luck we'd have to have for that, if we got hunted, that wolf not to kill us, this would be pretty extraordinary. This is Randy. Yeah. Right. So now that we actually are going to be doing some work in here, we are going to get some lights. It's going to raise the temperature a little bit, but it's whatever. It's whatever. How good is a log? The blunt single hit damage is relatively the same, but a club is a little bit better over it. It has higher DPS. 1,000 jewels. Isn't that goat trophy? I think they're like bits from Twitch or something. Like Skeptic. I think they're similar. Trying to find the base wall. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this outline there. Why friend shaped? Not friend shaped. And Randy hasn't been doing any events really. But I mean, we are okay. We're only day 7. There's a billion small animals outside. Should you be worried? Yes, because of proximity. The wolf is right here. So if we are the closest thing and the wolf goes hungry, it can hunt us. Yeah, it's not gonna move across the map to fight something smaller if it can just eat us. So an architect. I've died on Naked Brutality many times, man. After jewels, yeah. So the jewels are like bits. Okay. The pod early on can be catapult armor. No, it can't. No, actually, it can't. Heroes never die. What if that wolf is still there? Because I need to do this. Let's go ahead and do make marble. Do until we have X. We're gonna keep a very small amount right now. We're gonna do 50. Drop on the floor. It's down. Maybe this mod I could. I don't think so. Sunday. Hey, Sunday. Welcome back. It's been 9 months. Thank you, Sunday. Very much appreciated. There it is. Man, I'm not happy about that wolf being there at all. A unique assault rifle in the drop pod. Yeah, okay. Sure. Wolf might take care of the crow problem. Yeah, if we're really lucky, it might. Hey! Oh my god. Please don't. Okay. No overconfidence. None. Self-tin, please. We're just gonna infection because of this. It is a bite. Wolves a wall, it can be. Who was that? OMG. I'll keep that in mind. No overconfidence here, though. Only fear. Got Tinted, new run, yeah. New run. I'll be really, oh my god. Get out of here. Really glad we get another pawn. I don't have ideology or anything, so. Fully healed, okay, good. Let's take a peek out here. Take a peek. Did the wolf mosey away? Feel like I can make something here. Maybe. Maybe. Does anyone know if there is a Game of Thrones mod for real? I'm not sure. Lig, they were the 41 months. See, Lig. It's a long time. Really long time. There are things happening out there. Things are occurring. I'll go ahead and harvest a little bit of this medicine as well. You freaking crow. Maybe I should have had Odyssey off as well. I had it on for the extra animals and map types. And I'm only regretting all the extra animals already. But it's meat. Cassandra has always been the hardest storyteller for you. Randy did get buffed, so to say, in 1.6. He now, on average, is the same difficulty or harder than Cassandra, but still, there's nothing that absolutely forces him. So for those of you wondering what got changed with Randy in 1.6 for me to say that. So, for as long as Randy has existed, how he was supposed to work is that if he hadn't sent a major event in like 20 days, we'll call it, if he hadn't sent a major event in a certain amount of time, then the next time he would send a minor event, it gets upgraded to a major event. So instead of like a single animal insanity, it would get upgraded to like a raid or something, right? That's how it was supposed to work. Apparently that was broken all the way up until 1.6. In 1.6, they fixed it. So now it does work that way. So if Randy has not had a major event in a certain number of days, I think it's like 20, but it doesn't matter. If he hasn't had a major event in a certain number of days, if he would roll a minor event instead, it gets upgraded to a major negative event. So that is now working. Now, there's a caveat. There is nothing that forces him to have a minor event. So he can still go to sleep, but it's less likely that he will be asleep for as long. And he definitely can't go to sleep forever like he used to be able to do. So Randy is harder in 1.6 than he was previously. If you are used to playing Randy and you played him in 1.6, you might have noticed that already. Oaththor, 48 months at tier 3. Hey, Oaththor. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Tier 3. Fog war means no warning letters? No, it does not mean that. Haven't had one for a while. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Oaththor. 48, tier 3. Golden Butt Club. I'll call it that. The Golden Butt Club. Alright, well, we got some Rise back in. Vaccination mods. I don't know. Manok, what do you think? Think there's any mods going on here? If you have extra mods, that's the list, yeah. I don't see anything that looks modded. I know what you mean, though. Dr. Slayer, thank you for the cultist bits. Thank you, Dr. Slayer. War Sheep, 52 months. Don't roll with me, boss. Oh, I think War Sheep, that's a long time. You thought I was in a cave when you first clicked? Yeah, that's understandable. Like, yeah, cave, underground, mountain, something like that, yeah. A really small map. Going Tigers. I think you War Sheep. I think you get Oaththor. Alright. I'm gonna finally set this up as the home zone. And we're gonna plan out some future expansion here. Gerg, give me the 69 bits. Hey, Gerg. It's a really small map. Yeah, I can understand, especially on the, like, the thumbnail or something. Melee, grant another burst of XP on the skill. I don't think the actual kill hit gets an extra. I think it's per swing. Thank you for the Twitch Prime stuff that you used that here. Yeah, there's the mod list. If you have any questions, let me know. I don't know much about the Fog War thing. We're using it for the first time. But yeah, if you're using the Twitch Prime here, I'll say it was a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. No more ads. You get 100 plus emotes. Financially supports the stream. It's all good stuff. Imagine a drop pod in another room that you can't see. Yeah. Thank you. All right. So I'm gonna get this changed over here. We're gonna need a door there instead. But yeah, Randy's a little chill right now, for better or worse. I kind of want a Raider, so maybe we can get some clothing from them. That would be nice. Also, there's no way to see. We have Royalty and Odyssey on. Odyssey was just for the extra map and animals, and I'm kind of regretting the extra animals already. But yeah, Royalty and Odyssey. I think it says that an extra should run, I think. Okay. Gerg, 225 bits. Thank you, Gerg. Oh, wait, there's more. Camera. Yeah, there's a camera system, yeah, that you can research with this. Is there a geothermal around this? Okay, there's one. Kinda. Close by. Or is it life and death? I will put stone down, yeah. Toxic D2, thank you for the gift sub also. Man, lots of support today. Thank you guys. Thank you, Toxic. You can gift a sub, same thing. No more ads per month. 100 plus emotes. All that good stuff. Oh, thank you. We'll start with that wall. Try thunderstorm. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. And not knowing the fire's coming. But wait, there's more. Seth! Seth, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Welcome back to RimWorld already, I guess. Thank you, Seth. I wonder if blind pawns could even see in this one. Good question, I don't know. It's terrifying with anomaly too. Yeah, I'm not opposed to using the mod again for some other playthroughs. This is just the charity purchase run, yeah. Yep, so we are getting the wood walls converted, so to say. Base extend over to stone. Little by little. Marble walls, because this is the living space, so I might as well get a little bit of beauty. The outer walls and stuff like that will be sandstone. Take out some eyes in this playthrough for science. Maybe. For science. But yeah, Randy is being pretty chill. Okay, chill. Yeah, but this is my preferred duo of stone, actually. Sandstone and marble. I don't really care about stone HP as much anymore. That breachers are so common are a thing, right? So marble for places where I want a little bit more beauty, and sandstone for the quick building, quick repair. Yeah, Marble has the boot, yeah. All right, let's go queue up some more of this. That one. I guess we'll go ahead and make this into a different room as well. At least get it ready to be a different room. Come on, Raider. I really need a Raider. Maybe we should have played with Cassandra. This with sandstone speed? Yeah, the sandstone is really nice. Really fast building. My favorite stone overall. Really afraid we're gonna get an infection killing these. Luckily we're tough though. So should not take a lot of damage from the crows and should heal up pretty quickly. Okay. Expand little by little. How good's bad? It's only normal, but they're not a very good construction. They're at 5. We started at 3, so they are a fast learner though. We did have a traveler. Yeah, I just saw them randomly. That's the only event we've had so far. We've had 2 events: drop pod, cargo pod, and we've had visitor. Yeah, that's it so far. Fog War is kind of crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, so far Randy's letting us prepare a little bit. But like I said, I would actually rather have a Raider than no Raider, so we can get some clothing, hopefully a weapon, and then maybe even another pawn, right? The visitor probably picked up that dropped unique assault rifle, yeah. More performance heavy, the higher. I chose the hardest difficulty of the CAI 5000 preset, yeah. Jump scare seem imminent. I mean, I already got jump scare by the wolf a little bit. It wasn't even hunting me. God, this looks so weird. Right for an asthmatic Raider with peg legs. I survived the raid, that's true. If not, we'll learn something from it. That is true. Yeah, so far, very chill Randy. Work frenzy, great. Fantastic. Perfect time to get the rest of this done. We're to expand the visual radius. We can check it out. Let me put one out here. Hey, Strange Days! Strange Days, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, what do you think about the Xenotype run, Strange Days? You never know when a run's gonna be like really memorable or not. I will always remember Rambaldi, unfortunately. But yeah, what do you think about it overall? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is your real first name Prometheus? Just pretend you're in a mountain. All hell Rambaldi. Friggin' Rambaldi. Wonder what he's gonna look like on the edit that Masari is doing. Go behind, welcome in. Alright, I don't really want to edit that tunnel yet. Still working through it? Yeah, alright. No worries. I won't spoil anything other than friggin' Rambaldi. It's a family stuff for a couple months. Oh, I got you. Yeah, hopefully nothing too crazy or serious, but yeah, no worries. Hopefully you guys doing alright. Ever tried wealth independent raid mode? I have, yep. Have I turned it to maximum speed? I have, yep. Yep. That was, we did not finish the maximum one against Cassandra because she was sending like 40 explosive pirates at the end of season 1, yeah. With all the DLC, it might be doable now, though. Wouldn't mind revisiting that someday and seeing how doable it is. I'm gonna go out and plan some of this. I'm a little bit... I feel... Wait, why is it doing that again? Craft ship run might be viable for that as well. For the time run, yeah. I don't remember if the time run is by map or is it whole playthrough though. And their third cousin twice removed. Yeah, that's still in it. Yeah, unfortunately. Cousin died across the planet. They know just immediately. Oh, someone harvested a liver 2,000 miles away. Time to get upset. But yeah, it's been a long time since I did a wealth independent run. I did finish one wealth independent run. It was the 20-year run up on YouTube. And then the max scaling one with Cassandra was... Because the thing about wealth independent mode is it actually scales a percentage as well. So if you put the wealth independent mode to have max raid points at 10 years, but then you choose 500%, you actually get max raid points at 2 years. Closed room, no window. So I don't think that torch, yeah, that torch doesn't reveal. I don't even know if trap tunnels work in this, but we're gonna give it a look here. Like, Randy hasn't hit me yet, so I'm not I don't know 100% know, but we're just going to, again, that was part of the point of this for the charity purchaser. They wanted to see how it reacted to like a normal standard kind of run, and then how I played it, you know. So let's see. Maybe Windows, yeah. I didn't add a mod with Windows. We're on day 12. Only 2 Randy events, neither of them a like a negative event. Yeah. All right, well, apparently Randy's just gonna let us build a trap tunnel. I really thought we were gonna... even last night, when I was playing Satisfactory and we are talking about this run, I was like, I think we're gonna probably restart a couple times. I'm gonna get hit by an animal or something early before I get a trap up. We really need one, because I want clothes and a weapon. Still get alerts, you do, yeah. Yep. Let's go plan the rest of this. And that's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's looking like the fog war thing is not working super well. I'm not even gonna be able to see that wall I built. It says beta. Yeah, I can't even see that wall. Well, unfortunate. We'll keep going with it, especially until we get a couple people. You're looking at my PC because about the time you got a new one, the price of crazy. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to buy my computers now. Yeah. Did you break something? No, it's the mod itself doesn't work very well. I was told ahead of time that it just doesn't work very well. Is what it is. That might be a bad idea, but oh well. Same PC, doubles price. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to buy these now. My 2 computers. Yep. It'd be nice that refresh button had a hotkey. Yeah, maybe it does. I don't know. I didn't see, but if anyone knows, yeah, let me know. Randy, please send a raid. It's gonna be like the fastest playthrough of all time or something that isn't a speed run. Randy's just gonna let us sit here and get to like assault rifles. All right. I'm not even trying to. Make love to me, Randy. No, I'm not even trying to rush to assault rifles or anything like that, but I could do it. A raid. All right. I just noticed something, by the way. Okay, we're gonna see if normal raids are gonna go through trap tunnels. The Suffering Society. All right, let's see. I don't know. Maybe we get some close. Look at this. Auto control. Let combat AI automatically control this colonist in combat. When drafted, it will seek cover. It will try to kite enemies and pursue targets intelligently. Imagine doing a run where we're only allowed to do that. Oof. I don't trust that right now, especially just one pawn. Where is this guy? Imagine they're out there getting killed by that wolf or something. Man, this is pretty freaky, not knowing where the raider is, what's happening. Yeah, this fog of war stuff. Lure, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, they were prepare. Whoops. All right. So, okay, that raider wasn't more intelligent than a normal raider. Normal raiders are pretty stupid. I think that was still pretty stupid. All right, let's go to schedule. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule some of this. And she also had only pants, so that's unfortunate. All right, well, our first raid completed. So we have found out that traps, at least on the early raids, still work even with this intelligent raider mod. Yeah, we'll see though. There's a lot of settings and different factions work differently, supposedly. So we'll keep testing out this mod, see how it is. We're going to play very standard, and then just see how the modded smarter AI reacts to everything. How comfortably does streaming allow you and your family live? Oh, yeah, we live well, yeah. We're not like rich by any means, but you know, all our bills are paid. My wife and daughter have everything they want or need. We live in a safe place, near a bunch of stuff. Really good school system and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm not like wealthy by any means, but it's our only income. It has been for a long time, so I won't go into super specifics, but I'm really fortunate in that, because you got to remember, I'm like, believe it or not, I'm in the like top 0.03% of all streamers, which is crazy. Build windows. There are window mods. Yeah, I don't think this one has it built in though. A 30-bedroom castle, that's right. We only have one yacht. Personal chef. Oh my god. If I actually had like a lot of money, I gotta tell you, personal chef would be one of the things on the top of my friggin' list. A cleaner. And I know they don't like, a cleaner doesn't cost a ton, but holy crap, having a personal chef would be amazing. That would be like the first splurge I would do, I think. There we go. Okay. RimWorld debt money? No. No, I'm not making that million a year like Tynan. I actually think the log, the blunt damage, might be a little bit better than an awful knife, so we'll just leave it. Well, unfortunately, that raider... So now we also have ratty apparel, so we might as well take these off. That's really unfortunate. I'd rather have only naked than naked and ratty apparel. Never think about food or what to cook. Yeah, that would be really awesome. I don't know if Corpse Obsession will be broken during this. So... the reason why I bury the first raider is, for anyone that doesn't know, there is a breakdown called Corpse Obsession, and it is like a major breakdown. It's a very easily manageable one compared to a lot of the other ones. So the pawn is going to go dig up a corpse. It doesn't matter who, just a random corpse. They're going to like throw it on a table for a while. And yeah, other pawns will see it and get a little bit unhappy and whatnot. But it's a pretty easy, a pretty fast catharsis, you know, for a breaking down pawn. So I try to bury the first two raiders because of that, always. But this mod has Fog of War, so will the Fog of War prevent them from being able to find the grave when they're breaking down? I don't know. No, the torch up there did not give vision, unfortunately. Why are you in here? Well, I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Didn't I know? Yeah, but it does prevent them from finding some things. Yeah. So I'm not sure what the like rhyme and reason is. So we actually have a 6 taming, but mod doesn't work with search and destroy either. They are remembering where their bed and stuff is. Yeah, I think they'll probably know where the graves are, but like it seems like they don't remember where items are in the Fog of War is the main one. Anything like items on the ground, they're like, oh, that doesn't exist to me. That's what it seems like so far. I'm gonna plan the rest of this once they wake up. Casual grenade with legs walks in the base. And just like, oh, time to take a nap. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and just build this whole thing. We'll eventually need it. Will I regret this? Maybe the next raid will be a little bit bigger, which is kind of a good thing for us in an odd way. Oh, these friggin' crows, man. Melee is at level 3 now. Okay. Good. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, taming a rat stuff might be pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We were asking that earlier. If we're blind, does the pawn literally not see anything? Yeah. Guard stations might be good. Just having any... the mod says smart animals will give you sight. So I'm guessing that means zonable. So rats probably would give you sight. Only confusing to the player. Is it detection logic? Detection logic seems to be changed a little bit at least because we've ran into it already that Arch doesn't remember an item that's on the ground. So like if I tell it to haul that sandstone chunk, and then you can no longer see the sandstone chunk, Arch will not go haul it. It was pretty odd. Which is familiar, yeah. Rat army, maybe. Morning, welcome in. What does it mean they need a sentient catalyst? Yeah, that would suck. I don't think so though. So right now we are going to finish out the trap tunnel, the future trap tunnel. Get this stuff. Okay. No, we're not. Temperature. Acid cooler. We are naked, so we gotta get that done. Very important. Naked and afraid, naked and alone. Short-term memory at 1% peak efficiency. Okay, let's go ahead and shut this. We'll reopen it if something happens. Site reads well. No. Execution run goes over everything that we're doing. FD, 35 months. Thank you, FD. Long time. Very much appreciated. Yeah, slow and steady right now. We're just gonna get the basic room done. I need to get a little prison for when we finally down an enemy that we want. But yeah, oh, so we get sight vision of visitors. That's cool. Underground or sewer immune. Ooh, look at you. You're not too bad. Panda. That's cool. So they're broadcasting what they can see to us. So yeah, we can call in traders and stuff eventually. Some extra sight. I don't know. Apparently just having a lot of pawns is gonna be good, right? Yeah, people running around all the time defogging places, but telepathic travelers, yeah. Wondering if a pawn's vision is worth the wealth hit. I don't know. No ideology or biotech. No ideology or biotech. If you want to see the reasoning, you can go 12 minutes into the Twitch VOD or the beginning of the YouTube VOD. Very short answer is the purchaser of the charity run wanted to see how pretty standard things work against these raiders. That's the really short of it. I mean, yeah, if you were curious though, that's the reason. That's the short of it. Play Kinshi. I've not played Kinshi yet. It's also a charity run. I will be playing it at some point. I have not yet. Okay, let's take a look here. And this, how am I going to deconstruct this if I can't see it? Yeah, unfortunately, we might end up having to change the... I was warned this would potentially... I cannot see... It's broken. I couldn't even select my pawn. Holy crap. Imagine that happens during a raid or something. Their name disappeared and I can see them. That's not a good sign, but we'll try it for a little bit. The main part that the charity person wanted was the Raider intelligence, right? Of the mod. They said I could use the fog war if I wanted or not. I want to, but we'll see. You had a lot of trouble. It made you stop using the fog war portion as well, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. You know, we'll wait a little bit. The fog war counter inventory on the left. I don't know. I haven't tested that either. Test that out. There's a new first-person mode on Kinshi. If you're curious about upcoming games or playthroughs on the channel, if you type !played in the live stream chat, you'll get a link to a Google document with all that in it. You can also find it on my website, adamvseverything.com. You can always go there while I'm online or off. The link is on there also. But, yeah. So, no Kinshi yet, but it will be coming later this year. New cheese run? Not really. People ask about new cheese run often. However, there basically is very little real exploit left in RimWorld that we know of. They fixed all the really egregious exploits. There's only small things left, like, I mean, the burn box, you consider that. But as far as like actual exploits, there's, and I can't think of very many other than not a prison. Like a prisoner in a room with no bed doesn't count as a prisoner. That's almost it. Like there's min-max things like weapon degradation and stuff like that. But as far as actual like exploiting cheese stuff, they fixed things like that, like quarter punch, the singularity, the things that made that possible, the spots, the blueprint things, stopping raids, like they fixed most of it. The unlimited heat from a geyser still exists, yeah, but again, that's kind of tacked on to burn box for me. But yeah, most of that stuff is gone as of 1.4 and 1.5 was the big one. So Pyro, they have the 54 months. 54, man. Long time. Thank you, Pyro. No more Scyther Blender, no. No, those are some pretty crazy things, man. For better or worse, those things are gone. Probably for better overall, but they were cool to play around with while they existed. Can you still down friendlies with toxic grenades? Yep. Yep. Fog War is giving the perspective when pawns say they have outdoor need. That's a good point. Like, yeah. Especially no windows. Interesting. Did I do anything special? No, there's a branch. Someone forked it off. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Only sounds weird if you want to. Growing chain of door to vent grids from a single geyser. Permanent burn box, yeah. Heat stroke. Oh, you're fine in here. They forked it off. They did. Who knows? It would be a cool. Ooh. Slaver. Well, we have no silver. We have no. Let's see what amount we could get. But it doesn't matter. I don't think there's any way we can even get a couple hundred. Fork and branches. Yeah. Yeah. Traders do give visions. So that's cool. Anyone choose Total Warhammer 3 for the charity run? No. Do animals share vision? If the animals are smart animals, apparently yes. I don't know if that means all zonable or what, but... Pyro. It's probably... Quick Sleeper, Gourmand. Pretty Body Modder. Well... Oh well, what are the words? They won't buy them. No, I can't just like rip up the research bench and be like, buy this. Unfortunately, so for those of you that are interested in Total Warhammer, my playthroughs, I just added 3 new ones to the archive channel. Those are up on the Expedition played list. I added. Katie. You were asking when you were playing Ikit if I had a Skaven playthrough up. I now have the Skaven playthrough up on the archive channel. It's a Sneech's run. It was really fun. So that one is on the archive channel. Sneech, Scrag, Nakari, and Zatan actually 4 runs. Seeing Fog of War is kind of jarring, yeah. What's going on, Kelly? Welcome in. What is CAI? It's an overhaul mod that makes raiders supposedly more intelligent and adds some Fog of War. So animals, yeah, we'll try that stuff. I'm hoping that Fog of War doesn't keep breaking. That's apparently been a lot of people's experience with this. It's Fog of War breaking, unfortunately, but we'll see. Heat wave is over. We're going to get rid of one of those then. Expand the rice a little for when we get a new colonist. Like, so yeah, right. Mine's already been bugging a little bit too. Yep. So, a little unfortunate. But we'll see. At what point do you think you'll call it not really serviceable and turn off the Fog of War? I want to see what it's like with like a couple of pawns, see if that makes it more manageable. And if not, we might go ahead and install that other Fog of War mod on top of it anyway. We'll see. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Let's see how it is with a couple pawns. Like maybe the quirks of this not being able to be seen or whatever is kind of fine if I have multiple eyes going around and seeing stuff all the time, you know. Then we'll go from there. All right. I usually do not like moving these. We could literally just lose the run doing this. I haven't lost a run doing this in a long time, but you can trigger your own traps while moving them. Believe it or not. Usually don't have that fully expanded, but... Hope it works with the save. Yeah, I'll make a copy of the save if we do that as well. We'll see. But... We'll see. They're kind of watchtowers. There are some researches like cameras and stuff, apparently. Yeah, it's very rare, but you can trigger traps by deconstructing or moving them. Very low percentage. Boy, oh boy, it sucks when it happens. I think I've only had it happen maybe 2 or 3 times in all my RimWorld playthroughs. But back in like maybe 1.2 or something is the first time I had it happen. I had steel traps down, and my best construction pawn, like level 16 construction or whatever, I had them go over to move a steel trap, and it sprung, and it decapitated them. I was like, how did it even hit your neck? Just an insta-kill. And so I've been really cautious ever since then. And then one of the other times that I wasn't being very cautious, I had a wooden one trigger on someone moving it and take out their leg. So I believe that's still in the game. I would just say be cautious when you are moving or deconstructing a trap. because anytime your own pawn stands on top of the trap, it can possibly trigger it. And they do stand on top of it while they're uninstalling, for whatever reason. But it is rare, but it can happen, unfortunately. Wasn't it Hightail? It might have been, yeah. It sounds familiar. Oh, the right, sure, I can. Thank you. Bands. RimWorld run information. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Bean. It has been updated, saving right now. All right. That's the door. Yeah, we'll move that. Well, I mean, it's not even going to be. That's not even going to be a door anymore. But you lost your moral guide yesterday to a stone trap, so it does. Yeah, it's rare, so it's good. It's good to know that's still in the game, the trap thing. So just be cautious. I got to the point where I was literally like, if I wanted to get rid of a trap somewhere, I would like hit it with a grenade or something. like anything that makes it so my pawn's not standing on top of it. Yeah, it doesn't happen a lot. I wonder what the percentage is. It's got to be super low, but don't stand on traps. Like, darn it, I guess he left. Yeah, they can't find you in the fog war. That would be pretty cool. So we've had one Randy raid. Hopefully, another one soon. I might scout for an ancient danger. Safe trap defusal, yeah. Blow it up, shoot it, whatever you can do to destroy it from without standing on top of it. Got very stressed once because the RimWorld group you're in won't believe that moving traps can spring them, even after showing them footage. They'll believe when it happens to them. I think turrets do grant vision, yeah. So, make your lifter a constructor and do it if you have biotech. Yeah. Their sacrifice, not a big deal. Psychic suppressor for Hannah. 7.1 days with reduced consciousness on our main character, on both of our characters, is not worth it. They're also 56. So Psychic Suppressor would reduce our consciousness, and that's also another female pawn. So our colony having reduced consciousness for 7 days, not worth it. Hey, Brian, 43 months already somehow. Thank you. That's a long time. Hey, guys. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Brianna. Very much appreciated. Suppressors. All right. So the tunnel here, we're going to go ahead and this should be good without this because of how it's positioned. But we're going to do this so raiders are even more likely to go where the traps are. And then our next thing we're going to do is going to get a little prison set up. Glitcherade. We have multiple glitches. I gotta say your full name because of that. I think we're the 6 months. Thank you, Glitcherade. Are Starjacks a good xenotype after the buffs? I think Starjacks are okay after the buff. Honestly, like extra construction is nice, but it's not one of the ones that's like make or break. And you usually can get a lot of construction pawns. Honestly, there's a lot of backgrounds of construction, so that's kind of whatever. Vacuum resist is okay. Like you can get to the point where they only need one item to be fully vacuum resist, right? Like it's all right. Starjacks are not awful, but hey, Avilos, thank you for the super chat. Always good stuff. Head to the gym. What mod? You can type exclamation mods in the live stream. You can always do that. That'll tell you what mods that are on here. And then if you watch this later on, anyone in the VOD. The mods are also listed in the description, but pretty much nothing other than the CAI 5000 and no pause. Notifications are on, yeah. You think the current fog war is bugged? I think so too. Yeah, lots of people say that. So we're gonna give it a try for a little while. But if it's awful, yeah, we'll change. All right. So we got our little trap tunnel. We're going to make a prison here. Pretty good size for early prison. What up with work? Hooray! Can't wait to goof off and watch the stream today. Excellent. Excellent. Got any other plans for today that you're looking forward to? Playing anything yourself? Well, I check out the RimWorld mod series. At the moment, I'm catching up on charity obligations, so I'm not really thinking ahead to runs past that at the moment, just because I really need to catch up my charity obligations. So I want to get all the charity obligations for RimWorld done before the next charity event in November. So, does Fog War affect NPCs? It's supposed to. Yeah, I've had a couple people say no. I've also had some people say that the enemies will shoot from beyond. So basically, there's weapon range and then there's sight range. And what's supposed to happen is your pawns aren't supposed to be able to shoot past their sight range unless they have a spotter. But in actuality, it seems like they're just shooting at max shooting range anyway, unfortunately. Rim Atomics. So those of you that are interested in the modded overhaul playthroughs, the next charity run after this is a modded overhaul playthrough. They have already sent me the list they want me to use, and it is based around Grab Ship Expanded. So if you're looking forward to that, that will be the next run after this one. You always want to use Fog War, never got around to it. Yeah, we might check out the other Fog War mod for this. We'll see. Whiskey, they were the 17 months. New RimWorld already. Catching the VOD. Vacation. Hopefully we have a good time. I think Whiskey Informant. You're obsessed with everything as Crab. Oh yeah, I still want to play everything as Crab too. Looks good. Am I enjoying Satisfactory still? Yeah. 100x is daunting from a time perspective, but I am enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the Grab Ship Expanded mod at all. I just know that's what the charity person wants me to do. So, they gave me a mod list for it. Was charity a wall? Can be. Randy, are you really going to send me one raid a season? Are you... Let's taunt Randy. Randy, are you going to send me one raid a season? Are you Phoebe? Are you easier than Phoebe? Wow. Randy Chillax. They got to change the name. What is this? Punk Randy. Oh, Sleepy Randy is back. One raid a season. Might as well be playing it's Phoebe Randy. Come on. Okay, let's see what happens. Surprise, got a stream this early. Hey, welcome in. No walls with this mod. That'd be kind of crazy. They're planning. We do get alerts, yeah. People in chat are starting to get more raids from Randy instead. Like, hey, take that back. I'm getting killed here. Super combat in space too. Just we wait for that. Might be a mod you'll adopt forever. I doubt it. Well, yeah, it just depends. Like I said, I gotta get the charity stuff done, so. Randy Phoebe. Why start in permanent summer? Year-long growing is what permanent summer is. What about heat stroke? Heat stroke, very easy to deal with, especially with infinite wood. So, a very standard flat map. It's probably the easiest map of the game, aside from having a mountain with it. And not counting, like, landmarks, right? Toxic Fallout. Toxic Fallout is true, but yeah. Well, we should be prepared by the time we get that. I think the earliest you can get Toxic Fallout is like toward the end of year 1. Hopefully we're prepared by then. Alright. Got the prisoner bed set up here. Really need more steel. Thanks, Greybush. We'll keep that in mind. You know what? I'll go ahead and get this ready as well. What's the highest heat I've ever had on a map? I can't remember. Really high, though. We've done Extreme Desert before, and it's gotten hit by heat waves. So, really high. Not like modded high, though. You can kick your dad's butt, Randy. Brianna. 10 gift subs, hey Brianna. A celebration for you and me, for RimWorld weekend, and for everything is crab. Yeah, I really do want to play that game. It looks like something I'd really like. It's like the most fun part of Spore, it looks like, as a like roguelike game. Yeah, it looks really fun. Brianna, thank you. I'm sure I would love it. Yeah. Man, this track always reminds me of like Donkey Kong Country. You filter this music in through the SNES. It's like, oh, where am I? I'm in a water level from Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, passive coolers are usually enough, yeah. I see what you ever played on. It was a very short game. Instead of moving to the population slider in the back, she actually accidentally moved temperature to the max. This is your favorite song of the batch. There's one that reminds you of Breaking Bad. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. True Story, Animal Tech. No, I haven't heard of that one. Okay. All right. Randy has replied. Okay. The poisoned. All right. Randy's sleeping. Like, take this food, leave me alone. Okay. Sure. This refogged, by the way. Can't see the table. What the crap? All food poisoning. Like entering the room before a boss fight. Get the health, the ammo, pick up the armor and stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you can get some really hot maps in vanilla, yeah. And then you can also put like permanent heat waves on if you really wanted. So I don't think so. I think in the settings it says if it's considered a room, it should stay fogged, and this is considered a room, so I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. But again, people were saying the mod's buggy. This part of it, anyway. All right, we're no longer being nude. Arch, look at that. You get to wear awful clothing. Hooray! There's a predator out there. I wonder if corners impact it with this mod. It says as long as it's considered a room by the game, it should show it, but that would be an interesting thing. So put one on there and let's give it a look. Heat wave happening naturally and then accept a quest with a heat wave. Oof. Transfer pod. Oh man, I can't see what they have before we get down there. This is interesting. So I can't tell if this is someone that I want to save or not. That's cool. Let's take a look though. Is that an ancient danger? No. Dawn. The answer is no. However, Dawn does have some clothing that we do want. Visitors. Send an SCV to gain map awareness. Yeah, I need to scout with our worker. Man, that's really unfortunate. It's almost worth it anyway. Tough, great memory. Does have a mood hit from an itchy torso. Slothful is a really, really bad, especially early on. And I was about to kidnap them. Where the ancient danger is. We might pop that. So we'll check out the corner thing just to see if there's some weird thing with that with the mod. I doubt it, but we'll give it a look. Food and clothes delivered from the sky. Itchy torso, man. Some of the itchy wounds sound awful. Like, you'll get someone with an itchy brain scar. It's like, holy crap. If I have an itchy brain scar, just put me out of my misery. You know what? It's been a good life. It's enough. I don't need an itch on the inside of my skull for the rest of forever. I'm just done with that. Take me out. Praying for a tactical nuke? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like that's probably not... I can't even see the table. It's so weird. Very weird. I need to get our shooting up. She has like no shooting skill. However, they are fast learners, so we can start raising that. So I will make a short bow. Lighting. We tried lighting. Yeah, that didn't matter. Have you got itches that feel like they're inside your body? No, not really. Come on, normal or better. You got this. You can see vision from the traders, yep. Oh, nice. Let's see that. I don't have anything to trade them. I have basically nothing, but I don't have anything for them anyway. Sinuses, yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, sinuses and stuff itching, yeah. What a light source, we've already tried that. The light source does give vision. Yeah, I already tested that one. It's just that the mod is buggy. We've had to come in here and do this a bunch of times already. It's supposed to count any player-owned wall. Torches, yes, we have tried it. CAI has a fork for 1.6, yeah. My meals, I might could trade them a couple meals if they go bad, actually. Didn't have anything I wanted, though. Short and medium range weapons, yeah, like getting a shotgun would be really nice. Ship to the stars, someday, maybe. Wow. The wolf is still there. Is it worth to hunt small animals? I'm doing it for shooting experience. So yeah. What thoughts on the mod so far? We're still very early. The fog of war is kind of broken at the moment, unfortunately. I was warned it probably wouldn't work very well, and it doesn't. We've had so few raids that we don't know about the Raider AI yet. Maybe I need a... I've already tested it. No. I'm about to put a light in there so I can show it every time. Nothing against you, but and within the last like 2 minutes, I think 5 people have said it. We already tested that, and then I deconstructed it because it wasn't giving us vision. What's your favorite mod? Randy's trolling mighty run. That would suck. Just die from the wolf right now. I would like a vision. Leave the door open. Corner of wall. Yes. Randy, please send me a raid. I don't want to just sit. I don't want to see ice this. Roofs. It has a roof. Yep. It did, right? Prison cell. They didn't build a roof on it. What if they didn't because of the fog? Let's try that one. Wait, they did. The roof is there. The roof is there, but it doesn't show on the overlay. Wow, this is really buggy. But we're improved TPS? No. And now it's showing it again. So random. But yeah, she already built a room or a roof in there. It's not considered outdoors, it's roofed. But it's been doing this on random things. Like now we can't see this wall down here. Right? I can't see that wall to repair it or anything. We're probably gonna have to turn it off. Was there a mod alternative to this? The main thing that they wanted from the mod for this playthrough was the Raider AI. So the fog war would be a nice to have. If the fog war isn't working correctly, we'll either just turn it off or we will add a different fog war mod. So. Yeah, have a dining room table against the wall. Yeah, see, that's roofed, so weird. Is Raider AI that Randy falls asleep? I don't know. We've only had one raid, 20 days. We've literally had the same number of raids as Phoebe at the moment. So, one thing I can do is scout out the ancient danger. Maybe we can get some. We can do like the trap tunnel to that if there's one nearby, and then we can. Hey, it's raining. Then maybe we can get some higher raid points. I do the home zone. Nope, it's all in the home zone. I didn't change anything, and they suddenly counted. Oh, I also wanted to do this again. The wolf is there somewhere. Worked that time. So I get soothed, good. Scout to my ancient danger. Come on, Randy. Does it mod add cameras and stuff? It does, yep. Later on. What effects where trade caravans come? Trade caravans try to come to the newest built thing that's outside. That's considered outside. So if you've ever wondered why a trade caravan unmodded shows up and like crowds around your geothermal out in the middle of nowhere, that's what they try to do. They try to come to the most recent-ish built thing, player-owned thing that is considered outdoors. What blind sight play this should be? Maybe. Come on, Randy. I already taunted him. Does it affect hauling or harvesting much? It seems to affect hauling some, but not harvesting so far. You're loving the fog of war. Lynn Dorian, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Lynn. Much appreciated. That's usually structure. Right? It should be structure, so not just like a chair. Thought it was a mountain at first. The fog stops breaking because it would be reset as much. Yeah, maybe. Any chance the mod's preventing raids? I hope not. I don't think it would be. We've had one. If we had none, I would think maybe, but we'll see. Can you create windows? No, not the other mods. Tattered apparel. What are you wearing this tattered anyway? Okay, okay. There's the fine meal gone. Yeah, I should have seen if I could. I probably should have at least gifted a few of them, but oh well. Oh well. Come on, Randy. We're supposed to have this exciting, crazy raid playthrough. Just send us visitors. Cannibal Undergrounder. I like to eat people, but I like to stay on the DL about it. Let's know what that means. I think it is what it means. Any minor events? Nope. No minor negative event yet either. Is there a list of order I do research? The order I do research really depends on the start. and what I get. So for instance, starting as tribal will be quite a bit different. So like with tribal, I usually end up doing complex furniture, stone cutting, and complex clothing pretty quickly, and then I try to get to electricity. But it branches quite a bit based on what happens, because what we might end up having here is we might have a raid that drops us like 2 bolt action guns, you know, and I might have been trying to rush to make bolt action, but since we got delivered, gifted, so to say, some bolt actions, I might skip that research for a little bit longer and grab something else. But it's usually, depending on the start, I try to make sure I'm able to have stone walls, furniture, clothing, electricity, and whatever gun that I'm kind of building around at that stage. And then from there, it's going to depend, again, like, have you had a really early siege then that you could pilfer their mortars from? Well, if so, you can postpone mortar research a little bit. Or are you at like 30,000 plus wealth on 500% and you don't have a mortar yet? Okay, it's time to get mortars, right? So it's going to depend a bit. I just defogged again for some random reason. At least we can see this again. What's your favorite brand of diapers? Great value. Sam's choice. It depends. The size of the room, I don't know. It's not supposed to be, but maybe. Have I tried enabling the mode? No, because I only have one pawn. I don't trust that. Seen any good movies lately? I saw 2 movies this week. One was a mystery showing. So Monday I went to a movie not knowing what it was going to be at all. It was an early screening. All I knew that it was going to be rated R and about the run length. It ended up being a movie called Motor City. The story wasn't anything to write home about, but I really enjoyed Motor City because it was a pretty unique way to do a movie. I'm not going to spoil what the gimmick is, but the movie did have a gimmick and it worked pretty well for me. It's a pretty standard revenge action movie, but it's made in a cool way. So I did like that. And then I went and saw the Odyssey on IMAX very early on Tuesday with my daughter, and it was okay. I feel like a crazy person because I'm like the only person in the world that thinks the Odyssey was only okay, apparently. So it was very pretty, it was very cinematic, the effects were awesome. It was cool to see. It was a technically well done movie, but I did not like how they did the story. I think it probably should have been longer. I thought most of the acting wasn't very great. There was a couple of good people. A couple of people did good acting, and I'm tired of seeing every character being the same 10 like superstars or whatever. So it was slop. No, it wasn't slop. It was all done with like practical effects and on location and like actually in the water, really built the boats, all that kind of stuff. It was the exact opposite of what you call slop. But I thought the movie was only okay as a like story and acting and stuff. For me, it wasn't like, yeah, if I was rating the movie only on how cool and cinematic it was and how technically well made it was, then I would rate it highly. But for me, it missed a lot of the like core concepts of the actual Odyssey. Just 10 more Tom Holland Timothée Chalamet movies. Just 10 more and you'll like them. So almost everyone thinks just okay. That's not been my experience. I've literally had this conversation throughout the week, and I've had hundreds of people tell me that I'm stupid for thinking it's only okay and that I don't understand it. So okay. I feel like when people rewatch the Odyssey, it's not going to hold up. I think the first, especially at IMAX stuff, is like blowing people away because of the practical effects and the cinematicness of it. But I think when you actually pay attention to the acting and the dialogue, and like Tom Holland calling Odysseus dad, it just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. Was it better than the book? No. Film, yeah. Was the modern language okay? No, I didn't really like that. So Tom Holland's character, what's his name again? Christ. Something happens to Odysseus and he goes, Dad! I'm like, come on. Telemachus, yeah, sorry. It's kind of, yeah. The dad part was weird, yeah. So. I told someone that I actually still like Troy overall more just from an entertainment perspective, and they told me that I shouldn't breed because my genes are bad and they don't want anyone else to have that opinion. Like, people are really crazy about the Odyssey right now. I thought from an acting and story perspective and a script perspective, it was only okay. It was only okay. The dialogue is not good. Yeah, the dialogue and acting is not good, and they don't really spend a lot of time on what I find. So I'm not like take this with a huge grain of salt. I'm not really like a literary major or something like that. But I have read and studied it at some points, like late high school, early college, or something. And they really didn't go over the real, not the real importance. They didn't really show the real importance until maybe late. Now, I think it could have been 2 movies. I think the third act of it was pretty good. The last like third of the movie was probably the best for me. I feel like they tried to shove too much in to 2 hours and 45 minutes. And I think they wanted to be like, all right, we have to show all these cool things that Odysseus ran into. We have to show Circe. We have to show, I almost said Silostra. Anyway, we have to show all these stuff, right? And we have to show it. And the problem is those scenes are like 2.5 minutes each or something, right? It's like, it just doesn't get enough time with it, you know? He was on, what was the name of the island? He was on that island for 7 years. The movie has him show maybe 1.5 minutes on that island. Like, I think that's part of it. There's more rains overall. Rating go down. Yeah, I think it's just okay. I think on rewatches, it's going to seem worse. Odyssey through Total Warhammer 3, yeah. Well, I don't even... Yeah, those people are crazy. I'm not getting into any of that. That's not why I think it's only okay. So if you're going to latch on to my opinion about it and be like, yeah, he's on my side because he thinks it's woke too. I don't care about any of that portion. I just want to be entertained and I want the acting to be good. I don't really care otherwise. That's not why I find it only okay. So, yeah, I still need to watch Project Hail Mary. It's a story. You think people will just say it's good because it's a Christopher Nolan movie? Man, I was watching people like rank their Christopher Nolan movies as well after I watched it, and like everyone was putting The Odyssey as like number 1 and 2. Like they were rating, how many movies does he have? Like 14 or something? They were rating all of them. And all these people, all these different people were putting The Odyssey at 1 or 2 as his best movie ever or close to it. And I was like, what? Did I watch the same movie? I felt crazy after it. Have I read that? No, I haven't. The Rock in Jason and the Argonauts. Oh, God, please no. I like Jason and the Argonauts. That was a really cool old movie I watched when I was a kid. Please no. The Rock is Jason and the Argonauts. Memento. You think it was one of his worst? That's what I think. I think so too. Again, it was a technically well-made movie. I really like the cinematics to it. I really like the practical effects, but the acting just wasn't there. I think the 2 best acting portions was probably what's their name? The one that plays Sinon, the one that plays the one that gifts the horse. They were only in the movie for like 3 minutes. And you hardly could tell who they were because they were covered in mud. They did a really good job in their scene of acting. And then I think Anne Hathaway did all right in like the last third. Unfortunately, the weakest acting in the movie just about for me. Oh, no, never mind. There's another worse acting spot. Aside from Tom Holland and the daddy part. Oh my God, what's that actor's name? He played Menelaus in this movie. No spoilers on this ancient story. But what's his name? Joe something? Telemachus shows up in Sparta. Joe? I don't remember. But anyway, he shows up in Sparta to talk to Menelaus. And Menelaus, it sounds like he's from like, I don't even know, man, Baltimore or something. And he's like, yeah, man. Yeah, man, I knew you, Pop. And stuff like that. It's like, what is happening with it? What is this? It reminded me of I don't know. It's crazy. When you see the movie, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, man, I knew you, Pop. I with the Odysseus. We go way back. Hey, man, you heard about my wife Helen? Check it out. Look at her face, man. It's like, what is this? What is this writing? What are these lines? Yeah, the dialogue was not good. That's why I said I think it's a cinematic experience. Like, it's cool to see. But on a rewatch, when you're like paying attention to the dialogue and stuff, you're gonna be like, is it John? I can't remember his name. No, it started with a J. Player's choice, 300s. Yeah. I will tell you, the first thought I had when I came out of the theater is like, I was like, wow, I have a new appreciation for the dialogue and the acting in like Gladiator and like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that. Was there a rap song in the credits? That was also weird. The very first scene of the movie is a modern day rapper as the actor that is up there telling the story of Odysseus, and it's like right off the bat it felt kind of out of place. It's like, why is it starting this way? He's the guy that plays the Punisher. We had Elliot Page called the movie woke. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Whatever. I will tell you that they had probably the best acting scene in the movie. I didn't even know it was. I didn't even know that's who it was when I saw that scene on the like the unknown west or whatever. John is that guy's name? John Barenthal or something. Yeah, it was weird. Menelaus from friggin' Baltimore or something. It's like, come on. It reminded me of some of the dialogue in Gladiator 2, yeah. So it was great. Randy, look what you're doing to us. You're having us discuss movies for 30 minutes while you're doing nothing. Shane from Walking the Dead. Yeah, again, I think it's the written dialogue. I think the dialogue in the movie is not good. Homage the story being primarily an oral one. Yeah, I understand, like, having a rapper who in place of the bard. Yeah, I get it. But still, the dialogue needs to be good. I've heard before that, like, an amazing actor can take, like, a scene and make it one letter grade higher than what the source material. But that most actors will either be at that letter grade or below. And it really feels like that in that movie a lot of times, too. What size popcorn? Whatever the small is. What is it, like 44 ounces or something? Two people. Yeah, I'm not going to get any of that crap. None of my like or dislike of the movie has anything to do with that stuff, so I don't care about it. But yeah, I was shocked that I didn't like it as much as I did. Okay. So I keep a letterbox just for myself. It's like a diary of what I thought about movies. I'm not gonna like monetize it or something. But I say on my letterbox just in case someone finds it, not from like an embarrassment thing, but I have it on there. I say, listen, the star rating that I give is for how much I enjoyed the movie on that watch through, how much I was entertained. Because if someone goes on there and they see that Motor City movie that I put as a 4-star, and then they see Odyssey as a 3-star, do I think Motor City is literally a better, well-made movie than the Odyssey? No, but I did enjoy it more. The gimmick in it was kind of cool. And you have paid more attention to the music. I will also tell you, for anyone that hasn't seen the Odyssey yet, I guess this is like a Nolan thing anyway. But for those of you that haven't seen the Odyssey yet, it is the loudest movie I have ever seen in IMAX by far. There are 2 scenes where my daughter had to plug her ears, and I thought I might have to. It is louder than Dune 2 in IMAX with the sandworms. It is louder than Godzilla -1 in IMAX. There is 2 scenes that are unbelievably loud. It is so loud. The theater was shaking. It was absurd. like louder. I went to a rock concert. I'm wearing the shirt from it. I went to a rock concert this summer. Not as loud as that movie. It was insane. The cave scene and the storm scene are very loud. Going King Alpaco again. Uncivil Law, welcome back. Good to see you. And subbed on Twitch. Thank you, Uncivil Law. Next to sucks at audio. Man, it was loud. You take. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna start taking. I have those loop earplugs. I think I'm gonna take them in my pocket from now on to the IMAX just in case. Bad line scenes. Director, watch this. It's a good one. Moved on. Man, it's unfortunate too. Okay. The win, yeah. Wastelander, thing with the 34 months. Go on, Randy, attack me. They're really loud. Oh, yeah. Insanely loud, yeah. I thought Dune 2's Sandworm scene was really loud, and Godzilla Minus 1 was really loud. Nothing compared to this friggin' thing. Edge of Paradise going to concert tonight. Lacuna Coil. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Does my theater have VIP seats with a movable foot leg rest? So this theater that I've been going to is amazing. Every single seat is a heated or cooled recliner seat. It's really nice, yeah. I drive a little bit further away to go to this one. It's really nice. Every single seat, yeah. Heated and cooled, yeah. There's 4 buttons. There's one for heat, one for cool, and then I guess the other one is a third button that makes the seat lay down or go up. Ticket price? I pay for a membership at the theater, so I can see as many movies I want on a Tuesday, including new releases, as long as I do it through my VIP membership for $5. Is it Movie Pass? No, it's different. Similar but different, yeah. It's not that chain. I'm trying not to dox myself. 1 free popcorn on Tuesdays, $5 for whatever movies I want to see on Tuesdays. I'm not the only one doing it either. When I go on Tuesday, the theater is friggin' packed, even at like 10:30 a.m. How's the mod? It's been okay so far. We're running into bugs, unfortunately, so I might stop doing the Fog of War thing. I don't think it's affecting the raids, but man, I don't know. It's pretty buggy. You get a free small popcorn on Tuesdays. Do I need a movie buddy? Now their drinks are still very expensive. Theater is fancy too. I've never been to another theater this fancy. They have like live piano music in the lobby. There's a bar out there. Everything else is incredibly expensive though. Like a small soda is like $7.50. Yeah, I've never seen another movie theater. I'm sure there are fancier movie theaters. I was really surprised. I got really lucky finding the theater. I'll tell you what happened is I really wanted to see Godzilla Minus 1 and I almost missed it. And so my closest theater wasn't showing it anymore. I was like, man, I really want to go see that. I started looking and there was like one more theater that was still showing it and they were having like one IMAX showing a week with it. I was like, all right, I'll drive up to that one. So I drove to that one and then I went in I got my ticket online and I went in and there was this like poster inside the door that's like, sign up to be a VIP, $120 a year or whatever the crap it was. Here are the benefits. I was like, oh, that sounds nice. And then after I watched the movie with those seats and everything, I was like, all right, I'm signing up. I will drive up here. So this wants us to betray the Empire. It is tempting. It really is tempting. But I'm not going to. How many ounces is the small? I would say... I don't know. It's pretty small though. Like 12 to 16 maybe. How long is the drive? Oh, your nearest is 2 hours away. Ooh. It's funny because this is not the closest theater, but it's still only like 15 minutes away. 64-ounce small, no. Alpaca has left. Oh, it is expensive, yeah. 12 or 16 ounces is like $7.50 before taxes, yeah. I usually don't buy a drink unless I'm... that sucks, man. We finally have an event and it's friggin' Mad Rabbits. Oh, I forgot to put that extra to work. Send me a raid. I need a prisoner. That wasn't even Mad Rabbits, actually. We might have to stop this fog of war thing. We said we might, man. It's I'm tired of going in here and clicking this button. Drive-in family. Turn off. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try the other one. That's really unfortunate. It's cool though. Unfortunate. What's the other one called? Who was it? Was it Anima? Who was talking about the other one that they replaced it with that worked? Drape a sheet over your monitor. A wolf is out there fighting something. Only one IMAX in your country. I will tell you that I was never like a... Like, I never really thought that, oh, I need to see things in IMAX. And then I finally saw an IMAX movie. And it was really awesome. But then I saw that same movie at home. And I was like, whoa, they cut so much of it off at the home version. Hey, Light, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Light. Welcome back. Yeah, I wanted to get multiple pawns to try it. Thank you, Light. Brianna, thank you for another gift sub. I'm beating the alert. Brianna, thank you for the gift sub to Light also. Very much appreciated. You don't get the people that can eat burgers and nachos in the dark. I saw a, like a, I don't know what it was, podcast, interview, something, where they were talking to movie theater workers. And they were asking them questions. They're like, can you see it? And they're like, yeah, we have like a, you know, night vision type thing. We can see everything everyone does in the theater. There's nothing, if you're hiding food or something, we know about it. And so the follow-up question was like, what's the craziest thing that you've seen in the theater that you run? And someone was like, well, one of them was like, well, there's a guy that comes in to watch a movie every Thursday night, and he takes out an entire bucket of KFC chicken from his coat every Thursday. And they're like, you don't throw him out? He doesn't get in trouble? And they're like, no, we think it's pretty awesome. He just comes in, he's the chicken guy, he takes out a bucket of KFC, sits down and watches the movie every Thursday night. So, yeah, they know you're bringing stuff in if you do. It's just if they care or not. Never been an issue. It's for hand stuff. It's not the weird thing you thought he was going to take out. The back row, grandkids are watching a movie in the row in front of them. Yeah, that guy's just enjoying his Thursday night with his bucket of chicken movie. Leave him alone. There's some other ones in there that they were talking about. And then last time I had talked about this, Too Fat Crew said, from the long-time sub here, said that he used to take like a Ziploc bag with pizza in it. Smuggled an entire Taco Bell quesadilla movie in your underwear? Gotta keep it warm. Probably aren't paying enough care either, yeah. It's Chicken Guy. Duke, thank you for the 32 months. Hey, welcome in. Forgetting cable violence. I'm not saving that guy because he might auto join. All right. Well, there's another rainy event. It's not really what we want. That's kind of crazy. You felt. No, okay. Wait. Do you think that friendly drop pods can only land on the unfogged area? God, I hope not. With this mod. But that doesn't usually happen, so I think that's true. Uh-oh. I think that might be true. Oh my god, what about mech clusters? Yeah, what about mech clusters? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to anger the faction that he's from. What about scatter drop all being cinder drop? That'd be awful. Yeah, they don't want to fall in the middle of the mountain. That's right. Mountain. First in the movie, she brings the best snacks. When I go to the mystery movie showings on Monday, I don't buy or take anything. I just go watch the movie. They're usually short enough, it doesn't matter. He could join us because he doesn't have a, yeah, he might join. So I'm just gonna let him die. Carry him outside. Yeah, I could do that. Oh my god, you're saving me. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. Get out of here. Plop. Faction right there. Yeah. I don't know how it works with them being a space faction. I'm not sure. Save the real unreal area. That's a good. Let's take a look. Parsnip. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Parsnip. Twitch baby. Let's see here. Enable unified. Use a shared team vision model. Okay. Close. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fog of War. Enable combat AI's fog overlay is disabled on player colony home maps. The game's native unexplored fog is shown. Okay. Use vanilla unexplored overlay. When enabled, CAI will write its invisible cells in the game's fog grid, so vanilla explored areas cover are hidden cells. That's that option. Indoor rooms always visible is on. Colony animals reveal fog war if they're only smart animals. Allies reveal. Colony turrets reveal. So let's try that one option before we go nuclear on this. It doesn't look as cool. Wait, so does that mean there's still fog of war there? Yeah, there is, because we can't see animals. The wolf died. Yeah. Maybe this will work better. Like, it still works technically, but maybe let's try it with this one, see if this one's less buggy. So we do still have fog of war, it's just that we now have some object permanence. That's how the other fog of war mod works also. The map's visible, but no vision of people on it. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this for a little bit. Let's see if that works better. Probably will. Just tested it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that would be kind of cool too, but we're not using biotech. Hey, look, there is an ancient danger. This is the sleepiest rainy I've had in like in 1.6. Your screen is as big as whatever screen you're currently on. What kind of IMAX is the one that your theater has been a lot of talk of the different kinds. It's not the 70mm one. I don't remember which one it is. All I know is at the beginning of any IMAX movie, the like owner of the company comes on the screen as like, this is the biggest screen in the Midwest. And then it shows like measurements compared to other screens, but I don't pay a ton of attention. Oh, auto join. All right, let's check it out. Come on, wife. Come on. Here, we'll name these just in case we start over. Well, that sucks. I think light. Get out of here. We name them so that if we see them pop up in a quest. Yeah, so you can still see the vision thing, yeah. What a pond that is. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Our first joint event, not very good. So. Alright, we're gonna go hold this one instead. That done. Okay, does this allow us to set the zones then? Expand work area. Yeah, so now we can expand zones and stuff too. Yeah, alright. So we'll play it this way. It's still Fog of War, it's just, you know. You can still see the sight radius and stuff like that. It's just not completely, like, mountained out. More like RTS feel. Yeah, like it really, now it looks like if you play an RTS and you've already scouted somewhere and then you leave, you can see what you had scouted previously, yeah. 2 cables in a row, yep. Yeah. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and put these. No more Shroud, just Fog of War, yep. Yep. Is what it is. Alright. Yeah, I think this will probably work better. We will find out. And it still kind of looks cool seeing the vision radius around them. We can still, yeah, we still won't know where raiders are unless we see them. So I think it'll still get the effect. Also, it kind of looks a little bit better anyway. I think Katie mentioned that too. There's the animatree. Okay. Give you a funny mod idea, you might make it. I don't know. Here's you a funny mod idea. Change the seal sound from Odyssey to just be Kiss from a Rose every time. Like, every time there's a seal around, it just plays Kiss from a Rose a little bit. There you go. There's a silly mod idea that no one's going to want, to be fair. But you would at least know when there are seals out. You watch Project... Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. I'll watch that one. Change all the ET noises. Yeah, we were joking about that too. That'd be pretty funny. Pretty funny. You know, at least a few people that would download that. After it's Shroud Plus, or yeah. Yeah, so this is fine. We'll use the other stuff was bugging out, so it's all good. People dumb labor. We're gonna be pretty choosy. Yeah. Speak for yourself. I would use that. Come on, Randy. Did we change the mod? No, so now the Fog of War still works, but it's more like a Fog of War than the actual, like, darkened Shroud. So we are still using it. You can still see the view radius. And I'm making... yeah, so I talked about that, too. So I was talking to Masari when she was doing an edit, and she was like, so I have these folders I've been saving, and she sent me a screenshot. And one of them are just clips that she saved for a while now of me making the Itiki noise. Getting ready for, like, you know, one of those best of videos or something like that. One of those kind of clips. And then I was like, someone could take that and edit, make a mod so all the Itiki instead have me making the Itiki voice. That'd be awful. Vlog, yeah, this will be fun. So you can see the wildlife on here, but if you go to where they are, you can't see them. You need that mod. Man, Randy, I planted more rice because I thought I'd have more people. Come on. Hit me. Evil and hilarious. What's the Eugene voice? That's like the... yeah, those things. You would use that mod. Okay, we might have a kidnap opportunity here. Body modern, capable of carrying, mining, and crafting. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Body modder, we can do a denture early for a mood increase, and then it's only a positive after that. Yeah, we'll try it. Oh, what's my social? 0? Uh-oh. We have a trick for that though. Yeah, let me show you the trick. All right. I'll get it all ready here. Slave prison release. No, there is no slavery. That's ideology. All right, so we're gonna go in. So basically, you have to have a level 6 social to have a 100% arrest chance. We have 0. I want to arrest and recruit this this pawn here that is a refugee. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into health, and I'm going to go to herbal medicine, and I am going to sedate this person. We're going to put this as medical. We're going to have them rest. We are going to operate on them, and now they are sedated. Now we have a 100% chance to arrest because they cannot resist. So easy peasy. It's almost like we just got 6 social. Hooray! Our brain damage. Nah, we're good. Now the question is, will we actually be able to recruit this person? We're gonna go to recruit. Also, we'll make the prison a little bit better for this. We can actually go get some of that steel that we know that we already scouted out. And we don't need to scout anymore. We can see it. Where was that? Over here? Oh, I guess we got that one. Didn't jinx it enough. What happened? We changed the setting. This is we still have the fog of war. It's just yeah, it's not the dark shroud fog of war. We can see what we've been to now, because we kept running into bugs otherwise. So this is the way it's gonna be now. So like I'll show you. So like for instance, the animal over here, we can't see them. We still don't have vision of them, but it's just not like mountain roof black or whatever. No ideology. We basically turn the bugs off, yeah, so to say. Only DLC, Royalty, and Odyssey. Yeah, and Odyssey is just for the other animals and map layouts and stuff. Bugs turned off? No, the bugs are definitely turned on. Bugs are off. I wish bugs were off. When we have that problem. We're just gonna make the prison a little bit better so they'll recruit faster. Get a little steel for that. I think I am gonna try that auto fight button at some point when we get more people. Peace talk missions, mostly good or bad. I've only done the peace talk a couple times, and I think it turned out positive twice and negative once. So I don't know. It's usually better just to drop pod wealth on them to reset the friendship. What the next DLC will be? I don't know. Hopefully something to do with relationships and factions. Hopefully. I drive. Mainly for RP, the peace talks. Turned off. Fog War is not turned off. No, it's still on. It's just a different graphic. We have the lighter graphic. So as you can see, we still have the cone of vision. Caught me at the beginning, just about. It's a very good outcome. You can't get a gift. Also does give social experience. Yeah, that's true. So that could be positive for you. Randy, please. Get a caravan ambush. Yeah, that does suck. You know what? We'll expand this room later. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller to start out, just to get the extra research. Girls go RimWorld? Not exactly. We have the CAI thing on. Yeah, haven't seen the last time I saw a peace talk quest was during RimWorld last year. All right, we're shaving off about 0.4 each time. Okay. 0.4 each time, so eventually get them, hopefully. Construction up to a 7 from a 3 is good. And we're going to start working on training their shooting again, I guess. Well, that sucks. This is actually risky. Oh, we're tough. Yeah, screw him. And prison break already. Well, we're gonna release them. It's gonna be a long time for you to replace a friggin' arm, so. An arm missing on our first crafter. Yeah. Gone. We have disarmed them quite literally. Apparently, like, all the hits from the log were in the arm. Alright, get out. Jerk. Line everything, yeah. Exclamation mod. Exclamation mods. I don't think I can get them, though, like, not really. We have low social in general, like we just talked about, and then these guys are going to attack. That's one way to get what they wanted. Yeah, they just had to deposit an arm. Where'd that bow go? So does the search work now? Search does work. If we've seen the thing already. Alerts? Yeah, we have alerts, yeah. Anything noticeably different? Randy's been very asleep, so not really. We haven't gotten to the point where the AI can really act differently, because raids are one person. Yeah, look at that. We've had 2 events. It's literally like Phoebe. Phoebe attacks every 20 days. We've had 2 attacks in 32 days. Just kind of waiting. A little unfortunate to get this kind of Randy. We didn't have this kind of Randy in the Xenotype run. And unfortunately, this kind of the Randy we're trying to like use something that makes Raiders smarter, you know? Like, Raiders can't be smarter if they don't exist, so very unfortunate. No anomaly, no. Come on, Randy, we're trying to test out this AI overhaul. Get to it, you jerk. Randy will remember this for later. You're probably right. Better than being like Ross. The colony's invisible in the world map. People just aren't coming to attack us. They're smart enough to leave us alone. How's the fog war aspect? The fog war aspect is pretty cool so far, even though we haven't really gotten to experience it a ton. But it is a cool concept. Why center drop? Not enough raid points for that. Fog is gone. The fog is different, yeah. So fog is still there. So for instance, like, we couldn't see that out here. So we're going to put the research in its own room. That way it starts going more quickly. And then if we floor it, we can increase it another. So we got it up to 70%. So if we put a floor in here, it's going to increase this even further. And it takes like no concrete. All right, 66. He's on a break. Oh yeah, The Break. We're in all the episodes of that show called The Something. Is that what I'm remembering? Then Seinfeld was like the one with the something, right? Is that it's an option in this mod, yeah. Which flooring has the highest wealth gain? Gold. Mods, you think like the other mod better knowing where all the steel is? This is a mod setting. Yeah, we haven't changed mods. Pretty big setup, this one person. Friends is the one with. Okay, I couldn't remember which one was which. Getting mixed up. The one with. Raids, not animals. The one with, yeah, sounds right. Does smoothing flooring add wealth? It does. Smoothing walls adds wealth now too. All that now adds wealth. Need a window to look out. Yeah, see the rats out there. There will not be any human meat this time, no. That would make everyone very unhappy. Torch, I'll put one over there, yeah. Gotta cut some more wood. Okay, I think the rat is done. I don't hear it. How does Smarter Raiders work? I don't know yet. We haven't, yeah, we've only had one real raid, and that was one enemy, so. Is planting flowers indoors still a thing for beauty? It is, yep. It's a way to trade work time for beauty, yep. Well, the reason I'm flooring the research room is because flooring this gives more research speed. I really am thinking about setting up a trap tunnel outside the Ancient Danger, see if we get some prisoners that way. Manhunter pack. Oh crap. Well, there's a major event. Wasn't a raid though. Wow, that's kind of crazy. It sounds like it's probably rabbits. Okay. Wild person. Oh, we can't tell. Can't tell anything with that wild person. Okay. Oh, squirrel. Squirrel. Is smooth floor equivalent to wood floors? It depends on what you mean, I guess. Like, smooth floor counts as a flooring. So it's going to, like, count for move speed. It's going to count for, like, research speed and cleanliness. It's not flammable, obviously. It does have a little bit of a beauty component. You can always hold Alt and C. As far as how much wealth per flooring tile smooth is, I don't remember what it is now. Good time on that wild person. Don't quack. Can't really see what's going on. Yeah, that's the point. It's going okay. Yeah, I thought they, I think they meant from a wealth standpoint, but yeah, I don't remember how much wealth increase a smooth tile floor is compared to a wood. It's a wood floor. The wildlife tab now gives information if there are wildlife. You can't see them though. Yeah, not flammable, yeah. Is this wealth independent? No. Yeah, it's larger than why I usually do this early. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to trigger a couple of extra raiders here. It's just not happening. I'm gonna have to go start training their shooting. Increase wealth, that explains why. Under 6. It does increase wealth, yeah. Used to, smoothing walls didn't increase wealth, but they also changed that. Research is worse in the new room. No. It's not even done yet. I'll show you. It's 56 in here, 75 in the new room. And then once these rabbits or squirrels or whatever are done, we'll put a torch in there and that'll help too. Coalescent. And then getting that last bit of floor will also help. I'm not going outside right now. Last couple squirrel. I don't want infection. Oh, we can actually see those. Okay. You don't see the percentage? I'm aware. Yep. It'd be hard to. It would be hard to play 10,000 hours and not know that darkness impacts work speed. I'm just waiting on the squirrel. Waiting on a squirrel. I should have a guide out about that. Yeah, light and stuff. As soon as I stop hearing the squirrel growling, I'll go out there and grab wood for a torch. What do I do next? What? Randy, come on! Well, Randy's awake because freaking manhunters the whole time. You notice that hiding inside an unclaimed ancient danger is a bit of a play because raiders usually don't attack its walls. Yeah, but how do you get in there without... You have to destroy at least one part so they'll attack whatever that one wall is or that one door that you've re-added. Yeah, we're not going to get enough wood. Right. One smooth stone floor equals one stone tile flagstone. Yeah, so it's pretty negligible unless you do a lot of it. Just waiting. What's the temperature? So by default, temperatures want 70 degrees Fahrenheit. So 70 degrees, if it gets too high or low from that number, it'll start impacting their happiness and stuff like that, yeah. Disable the fog. Nope. Fog war is still there. That's why we can't see it. The squirrels. But now we can see, like... We can see what was there when we were last there, as long as it's not like a living thing, like an animal or something. All right. There we go. But no, I was in the process of making that room a better research room, but we had the manhunters, and so I had to run and not get the rest of the steel. Actually, drop the steel. What did I just see there? Hang on. A friggin' bear. Okay. I can't do anything about it right now, so... I like this fog war a lot better. It's definitely not as buggy so far, so... Fog war wall. Can be. That's a bear. Now the room is 75%. It's a little warm inside, but it's alright. I have no way to get rid of that bear. I have no way to really... Well, we could do this to see it. Okay, it's moved a little bit. You like being able to see the surrounding areas, but still not see the entities, creatures, and stuff? Yeah. We had one human raid and like 4 manhunter events. You think this beats the point of Fog of War? Okay. Try another Fog of War. Yeah, maybe. But again, this was a run made by someone that donated $1,000, and they just wanted CAI 5,000. They said they don't care if it's Fog of War or not. So I could have just started the stream up today with no Fog of War and just the Raider AI, and that's what they were mainly wanting. So at the end of the day, we might do some other Fog of War playthroughs that are more oriented to that being the point of it. The point of this one is the Raider AI, not necessarily the Fog of War. Events aren't supposed to show up. Events show up with this mod. Yep, that's a different mod. That's silent raids. YouTube is saying it's having a connection problem. I don't see a connection problem on my side on YouTube. Huh. Keep an eye on it. You saw a hiccup on Twitch? When was the last time you played RimWorld normally? It depends on what you mean by normal. What do you mean? You said the preview's showing fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Markin, give me the 12 months. The Markin. Arstip, thank you again, and thank you, Markin. Yeah, what do you mean by normally? So it depends. I have like 100 RimWorld runs up on YouTube, so I have all kinds, but my normal? There was a slight, yeah, slight hiccup. The cheese one was the last time I played normal. That would have been years ago. I said that in the beginning, yeah. If your question is why I'm playing this run in a certain way, because that's what the person that donated $1,000 to the charity wanted. So, at the end of the day. Yeah, maybe Raiders will eventually show up. When's the last time I played RimWorld with pause? Beginning of 2018. For about 40 hours. YouTube keeps suggesting clips of me executing children to you. Excellent. I had someone yesterday reply on one of those and was like, I bet he bullies children in real life. He's probably like this in real life. And I ignored it. And they started they made like 2 other comments on other ones. And they made a comment as a reply to my pinned comment, tagging me to let me know that I was probably a horrible person in real life. I was like, what is this person's problem? So I just banned them. But just so you know, for anyone curious, just because you do something in RimWorld doesn't mean you do it in real life. Working as intended. How's it going, Tet? You want a 1,000 mod run? Hey, there's 5 charity RimWorld purchase runs every end of November, so they sell out really fast. I was absolutely, I was really shocked how fast they sold out last year. Yeah. So basically, at the end of November, there's a RimWorld charity event, and I offer, it goes straight to charity, doesn't come through me. And I have 5 purchasable slots for you choose the RimWorld run, $1,000 to charity. And last year, I think like 3 of them were gone by the time they rated me. Like within the first minute, the event rated me. Like within the first minute, they were like going. So it goes fast. They should up the price, maybe, but it's for charity. Isn't there 6,000 mods for RimWorld? Oh, there's way more than that. Not an auction, no. Start playing no pause. Is it really GPU hogging? No. I mean, you can just do it without the mod if you want. Just don't press space. Maybe we'll see. I might think about it this year. Can't have multiple child soldiers in real life. Probably not. Depends. Are you a dictator somewhere? Maybe then. With pause, yeah, not those ones. The fog's still there. You can see it. It's gone. We just no longer have the graphic overlay of like the mountain. You see how we can only see that because we're near it, and then when we're gone we can't. Still there. Just not grayed out. You think you bought the Noida run within the like first 30 seconds? Yeah, those sold out really fast too. Maybe I'll do something this year like the first 4 are at the price and the 5th one This is better. I think this is better overall. I think it was kind of cool looking at start, but this bypassed a lot of the crazy bugs too. Maybe I'll do like the first 4 this year, or at the charity purchase price, and the last one is like an auction price or something. Is there a camera system? There is. Affect the world, other factions find your colony. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Like, Randy finally woke up and had 3 major events in a row, but they were all animals, so... Health door and death door. And it's seal time. Oops. So theme, maybe offering 1 day RimWorld runs, or you can pick a run, mess with for a day. Yeah, I don't mind that idea. We can have plenty of time to flesh all that out, I guess, when Streamathon gets here. How much to wipe the world? I've already done that, yeah. Again, these are charity runs, though. It's not to me. Yeah, I have a couple of World Conquest runs up on YouTube. I think the most recent that was a full world wipe was the Hussar only run, where you literally cleared the entire planet. On Randy. Can't wait to see the Smart Raiders. I know, what's crap. What did YouTube recommend to you today? Current Marble Championship. Oh no. Yeah, don't let me know. I don't know what those are. Yeah. So probably not. What do they stand for? Does any prisoners die at the beginning of that? At the Hussar only? Yeah. Anyone asked for the Star Wars mod? No, not yet. I mean, people have talked about it, but not like from the charity purchase. All right, I'm going to start working on some shooting experience because... yeah. At least we can do that. All right. Come on, Randy. I gotta find one of the animals. Got any little animals around here? Huh. We're at 0. Let's start with a lot faster Odyssey. Oh, yeah. The Pinkies are hosting? Oh, no. Person watching. I'll watch it during Streamathon. Yeah. Don't let me know anything. I know you wouldn't, but... I'm not sure if she'll go find them. Yeah, let's find out. Let's go into work and let's put hunting above research. Oh, it is actually, right? It has to be. Yeah, maybe not. Could be a zone thing too. There might just not be any of those animals in the work zone. Yeah, I don't think it is. Is it a Wild Wonder yet? No. I don't know where they ended up being. Oops. Alien vs. Predator mod. The visiting traders can have chest bursters. Ugh. Maybe I should have started as Crash Landed. Charity every year, hoping to maybe be able to do a charity run this year. Usually not awake in time. Yeah, for anyone wondering, the RimWorld charity event takes place during usually the last week of November. It's over American Thanksgiving. There's usually about 35 or so streamers involved in it. I'm usually toward the end of it. Every streamer has their own like incentives and things like that. It all goes to the same charity, so you can decide which one you know, it doesn't have to be at my stream. But we usually have some small incentives, some really big incentives. Yeah, if you have like, if you do a charity donation every year, you could save if you wanted and do it during that event, you know. You could, some people have had their like company do it, like their company that they work for does a donation every year, and so they've, you know, told their company about their company does a donation during that time, or their company matches it. We've had that. So the overhaul run, that's been pretty fun. About halfway through. Medium overhaul was fun. We adjusted the fog of war settings. It's still fog of war, but it's just that we don't have the like mountaintop color for the fog of war anymore. An Architect's run, start with 5 pawns, or all 5 had to finish the game. Challenge me to start all 5 pawns at 50 or 60. You've been playing Medieval Overhaul yourself. The cooking is really cool. That might have been my favorite part too. Hey guys, passing through. Plays Colonial Marines. Oh, the Predator mod, yeah. And we were talking about, I did a like Alien and Predator kind of marathon, we'll call it. Maybe like last summer, where I went back and I rewatched all of them. And again, I keep the ratings like for my own, like a diary, so to say, on IMDb, or not IMDb, Letterboxd, where like how I was entertained when I watched a movie at that time. And I have Alien Resurrection as my like lowest rated movie of all time on there. I was talking about that yesterday during Satisfactory, and someone was like, "What? I love Alien Resurrection. It's better than this and that and that." I never heard anyone that liked Alien Resurrection. But anyway, just reminded me. God, that movie's awful. Do your own tiny world run. Oh, really? Okay, a full daycare, very fast, tiny world. How's it going? Well, what size did you do? 50 by 50, or what did you decide on? 7 kids on a tiny map. Oh. I'm gonna stop harvesting that. I thought we'd have more people to have to clothe by now, but here we are. You like it, but it's lower ranked. I mean, I have it rated. The only thing I have rated lower in the Alien and Predator universe is Requiem. Ugh. I think I actually have them rated the same. The new Alien show. I still haven't watched it, yeah. I think I started it, and then something happened. I just didn't have time to keep watching it. You're doing 50 by 50, you know, slightly bigger modded worlds. Way more factions. World domination tiny map. What is it? What are the I never went to other like faction bases. What do the bases look like at 50 by 50? Most of your kids are coming out pretty bad too. An itty bitty world. You have no clue. You haven't been there yet. Yeah, that's gonna be weird. Let me know when you run into one of them. Hey, level 1 shooting. We did it. Alien vs Predator 2 Requiem. That movie's Requiem is awful. It's the darkest movie I've ever seen in my life. It was like the director was like, oh, people said the first movie wasn't dark enough, and he didn't realize people were talking about it should be rated R and be like dark in that way. And he's like, I'll make it dark. Turn off all the lights. We got this cool fight scene. Make it pitch black. I don't want anyone to tell what's going on in this fight scene. Yeah. Requiem was crazy. In a bad way. She just uses a tracker. It's from the algorithm. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. No, I did not like Requiem. The first Alien vs Predator was entertaining enough, but man, the second one, yeah. Bane would do well finding the dark alien. The scene, so dark. I thought there was something wrong with the TV. Like, that's literally, when I watched it, I really thought something was wrong. I was like, why is this so dark? I was like going through settings and stuff, because I didn't know anything about that movie. I hadn't seen it before. And I looked it up after I watched it. Yeah, my wife was there with me when I watched it, and she just can't confirm. I was like, is there something wrong with this? I looked it up, and that's like one of the biggest complaints is how dark that movie is. You can save money on special effects that way. What do you think of Prey? Prey was really good. I really like Prey. It's actually one of my favorites. Yeah, I really liked Prey. My favorite of the Predator movies, aside from the original. But then I watched Badlands. Badlands is Disneyfied Predator. It was not good. Yeah, we talked about this during Satisfactory yesterday, yeah. So some of you guys were here for that conversation. But people were talking about the Alien vs. Predator mod, so it kind of came back up. I actually really liked Prey, and so I had kind of high hopes for Badlands because it's by the same director. And then I saw it was going to be rated PG-13. I was like, you loved Badlands? It's a Disney movie. Have I finished the trailer run? No. Is there an AVP mod for Satisfactory? I don't think so. Yeah, I thought Badlands was not good. They gave him his own, like, what is it? Grogu or whatever. He had his little cutesy baby Yoda companion. And he had the friggin' synth that was just spouting out stupid lines the whole time. It's like, please shut her up. Android on his back. Chugging the worlds. Could have been worse. Could have been Requiem. Yeah, I didn't really care for it very much. Especially, I think the biggest hit to me on it, aside... So, when it started out, I was like, is this Star Wars? What are we watching? It's literally the line I said to Modwife. And then it just kept getting more and more Disneyfied. I think the biggest reason that I hit it with such a low rating for me, aside from that, is actually because I had just gotten off of Prey, and I found Prey really good. The synth on his back was the best part of Badlands. Wow. That's saying a lot. Grogu's real name is Merch. Alright, man. What you got going on? Come on. What is this run, man? Can't get any raids. Can't get any more pawns. Hey, we get to see Vero. Get out of here. Yeah, we'll leave his name as that. Okay. Oh, right. I can't just dismiss you. You're not an actual pawn. Spawn raid with dev mode. It's friggin' tempting. You're a pyro, right? You're pyro? You having a good time right now? I love fire! You having a good time? Wow, are you fire resistant? First run, yep. There we go. You like fire? Like fire? That's what we do. I thought you liked fire. What's going on? I like setting fires. I don't like being on fire. Sounds like about the same thing to me. You liked Romulus? I thought Romulus is pretty decent. I think Romulus would have been way better if it had ended a little bit sooner. I have my main problems with Romulus is the ending. Hey, you like that, Pyro? You like that? Pyro? Come to my colony and want to set things on fire? But you don't want to get set on fire yourself? Curious. Please. Look at his vision radius. We're using Fog of War. That's as far as he can see. Doesn't even know where he's crawling to. Romulus prequel to Baby Steps. Is Pyro that bad of a trait? It's pretty bad because they have a forced breakdown. So for anyone that doesn't know, I have a trait guide you can check out. The short of it is Pyro, no matter how happy they are, have a forced breakdown on average every 50 days. And you can't do anything about it other than arrest them if you want while they have it, and they just go out and light things on fire. So, and especially this early with only one other pawn, I can't have someone light things on fire that also can't put out fires. Yeah, it's not great. Well, he died doing what he loved, crawling on the ground in immense pain on fire. All right. Can we eat him now? No, that'd be a huge mood hit. Yeah, Pyro is like is worse than Gourmand. Gourmand also has a forced breakdown. Yep. Whoa, hey Arch. Whoa, there, those arrows. Is this the longest time I've gone without a raid? No. We've had one raid, but no, we've had, in the first No Walls run, we didn't have a single raider for like 44 days. Whoa, Arch, hey! Speaking of the Odyssey, he's trying to shoot an arrow between or through all of the mega sloths. Arch, stop it. What day is it? 43. We've had one raid and a bunch of animal attacks. Arch trying to get this run restarted. Stop it! One missed shot against that raccoon and we're dead. Hey! Only trays to make you depressed to play the game sometimes. Yeah, Gourmand also has the forced breakdown, right? It's not quite as bad as a fire. It's not as bad as a fire starting a spree, but it can also be annoying. Is that Fog of War? Yep. Yeah. Sweet embrace of death. Dying to something not mod related. Yeah, just a random missed shot onto a... Man, am I gonna have to grow something to trade with these guys? I don't know. No silver gold, no gold. Tab Expedition mods, the list is there, but the normal stuff plus CAI 5000. It's tempting to spawn a raid. I know. Rock. Gay and capable of violence. Slow learner. Tough Gourmands be the devil. 15 tough. I would be okay taking that, but there's no way we're gonna get them load up. Even if we hit them with a log a couple times, they'll still cost like 900. Yeah, I could maybe do that. Maybe get some luck out of that. Look at our vision though at night. Oh, let's wait till daytime. Some sea ice vibes. Yeah, I know. I was going L. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, L. 15 months. No, you still get alerts. This is not silent. Yeah, this is a different mod than silent raids. Gonna get kids. 15 is not a kid. Yeah. 15, I believe, is the lowest age you can have on vanilla. Kids are considered adult at 13 in RimWorld. Yeah. What a mystery. What a mystery. Oh. Just waiting for Lou to show up. She was one of the choices for the starter pod in this run. That's a wall of text. Stream. Wall of text from my wife, so it's alright. When you become my wife, you can post walls of text. Also, you're not going to become my wife. Splitting. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Oh, I ate a ton of boiled eggs and other things, and now my stomach's unhappy. Let's go see what WebMD says. Oh my god, I have cancer and Crohn's disease, and I'm literally dying, and it's the apocalypse. Oh no! Aha! Oh wait, did that not show up on the screen because of this? I didn't think about that. When I moved the alert because someone was like, move the alert, that's part of it. Well, guess you'll just have to do it again. Sorry about that. Don't fix it. I forgot I have that all in the same overlay now. What if I move it over here? Wonder where that's going to show up. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. Slave to make them cheaper. Yeah, RimWorld things, yeah. Fog looks different from the start. Setting change, yeah. Still fog war, but setting change, because the other one was bugging. Yep. Oh, now it's right here in front of me. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'll be looking right at whatever it is now on the Twitch stream. A gift. Medicine, all right. Stop it. Yeah, here. People on YouTube are be like, what the crap is he talking about? Cool Hand Luke. I have seen it. Cool Hand Luke. I've only seen it once, though, ages ago. So I don't even know if I know what reference of it you're talking about. The egg scene? I don't remember it, yeah. I've only seen it once. I hear references of it occasionally, though. But... whatever. Refresh my memory. Attack me, Randy, with something other than animals. What's wrong with you? Probably worth another watch. Yeah, I've only seen it once. That was a long time ago. I'm about to switch over to Cassandra, like, seriously. I'm really thinking about it. I know it's just bad luck, but I'm really considering it. Same insults. Switch over to Cassandra for one raid and switch back. Turn on Winston Waves. Shooting's almost level 2. That's good. You've seen it once. You can remember it. Turn it off stream. I tried insulting Randy earlier, and then he sent 3 animal attacks in a row. Actually, after I insulted him, he sent me lavish meals and a drop pod, and a drop pod friendly. So. What's up, Ginger? Abasia. Gourmand Breakdown no longer triggers the tortured artist creative inspiration. I don't want to anger his faction yet because I'm going to kidnap someone from there. Just reject. Screw him. Do RimWorld Jeopardy. Oh, we got machining done already. Okay. Time to let him die. We watch the movies all the time, don't remember. There's Cassandra in chat. Who's that? Fallen Angel 3. Hey, welcome back for 4 months. Fallen Angel of 4 months. Thank you, Fallen Angel. I have to go look at this person because we can't see what's going on with them. This is a great sea ice run. So this might be okay. So Cannibal doesn't matter for this run. So it's basically like not having anything. Chemical interest is okay. We're gonna have a mood hit for a lot of this, but it does give us another fighter and potentially a better crafter. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Action. It might just join us without the arresting because they're just a space refugee. So we are going to actually save them and then see if they'll auto join. They've decided to leave. 60%. 13 melee. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, I was gonna say raid, yeah. What the crap are you talking about? You're gonna have to be more specific. What war? Hmm. Some runs are like this. This might end up making a good edit. You know, maybe the run will end up being great, but the beginning of it's not very good. Aspiring 2. I'll be back. Rare Thrumbo. Last major rainy event was on day 35. So technically we should have another one by 55, so we shouldn't be that far away. Long way. 3 arrows for getting arrested, never heard anyone. Hey, that guy's still there. Just more what we talked about. Yeah, that's what I imagined too, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, yeah. No, I was just talking about that, actually. I never heard back again from them, so I'm gonna re-roll it. Talking about that the other day. Well, I'm not strong enough to get rid of this either. No skull spikes in, without ideology. Hope they make Wolverine a bit different than the Spider-Man ones, instead of just more of the same. Royalty and Odyssey are the only DLCs on right now. Odyssey just for the extra animals and maps, and Royalty was for the mech clusters. CAI crickets, audio included. Well, I was making extra rice because I expected more people, but cut that down. Yeah, no, sound getting weird sometimes. Such a bad internet. So occasionally there are sound problems on Twitch like that due to low latency mode. If a refresh doesn't permanently fix it, you can click on the gear down below your video, go to advanced and turn off Twitch low latency mode, and that should solve those weird little audio issues. Usually solves it. All right, well, take a stab at taming the Thrumbo. Nope. 6 animals. Stream quality at 350. Is there a fix to that? From what I understand, if you set the quality to a certain level and not on auto, it shouldn't change from that level. But I don't know. I don't have it happen, so I don't know. I'm gonna let you go level up your shooting again. What are you doing? What kind of route to cut that tree was that? What? Oh man. What is that? Oh man, this mod changes some weird pathing stuff. What? There, join for free food. I can't eat people in this run. What a weird pathing thing. What? This is just a different setting. We still have the Fog of War, yeah. Watch on YouTube nowadays, if possible, and chat on Twitch. Works for me. Seeing some pathing, some weird pathing even with unnatural darkness. So yeah, maybe the fog stuff is causing some pathing things in general in RimWorld. Maybe that's not specifically mod. They're trying to get behind. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently it was happening without the mod, though. What's the range that you can see? It's different at night. So, like... There you go. So this pawn can actually see further in the daytime than they can shoot by a little bit. Wild person, yep. I can't kill them on the spot. They will probably kill me. We have level 1 shooting, level 3 melee. We have a normal short bow. It's just all risk for basically no reward. There's Fog of War. There's Fog of War, yep. That's fog. They can't tell where they're going. They just sense there's a log in that direction to get to. Many gambles? No, not today. Not today. Randy, please. Randy. Yeah, this is all risk for like no reward, right? So yeah, they're eating a little bit of our food, but whatever. We have extra at the moment. Well, they do have bad back though. They were pecked in the eyes by bluebirds. Oof. Lovely. Lovely. It's crazy how long you stay on a single pawn without ideology. Why? Well, there's another major event. That isn't a raid, by the way. It's Mad Sparrows. So, Alfred Hitchcock at the door. So that's, how many major events? 6 major events. 5 are manhunters. Randy chose animals. I need prisoners. Reloading hobo. When did the wealth jump that much? I think when I made the... Yeah, we're at 11,000. When I made the marble walls, probably. It's Randy for animals. CAI must stand for calls animals incessantly. Upon pathing diagonally through the traps. Slow pathing over the fences. I'll have to double check. Either way, as long as you're not walking on the fence are mainly there for the raiders, not for me. It's alright. Thanks, Purple. Thanks. Playing in the world for the run where you took all the enemy factions out, yeah. No, I've had a human raid. The very first major event was a human raid, and then we haven't had one since. Bleeding on the lab, that guy. Well. Shooting level 1, almost level 2. Next couple shots we get to level 2. We are almost done researching guns already. We only have a 2 in crafting, so we will need to get crafting up or get a crafter. So, hopefully get another, okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully get another opportunity from something. Waller. Is Waller a wall? Pyro again. 75-year-old Pyro. God. Artery blockage, frail. Cataract. Boy. Boy, this run. This run is something. Hey, let's get some medical experience. I don't need it. Not really. Thanks, Randy. Yeah, we're already at 9. Looks like your YouTube chat's behind 3 minutes. There is a delay on YouTube. It's not 3 minutes. It just depends. Stole your joke. Some people have a bigger delay on YouTube than others. It's because of the 4K. Eighth or the 14 months. Is there something more clever than your sleep deprived brain can come up with right now? Is Waller a wall? There you go. Perfect. Aether, thank you for the 14 months. Just switch halves. Are we winning? I guess so. It's impossible to lose if you're not getting attacked. Phoebe would be. I mean, Sandra and Phoebe aren't guaranteed to send raiders either. Their major events also have animals, so. Missed anything? No, just more manhunters. Somehow more manhunters. Wild person stealing the meals. I know. But we're about to get guns. That'll be nice. Hey, shooting level 2. The best event. Manhunters. Yeah, I mean, usually it's a pretty decent thing to get, like, especially later on. But right now, when we need prisoners, you know. Turn on with waves. Okay, getting a little bit better at shooting. Very little bit. We do have fast learners, so we can get crafting trained. Maybe a shotgun. Miss the days for the Scaria insta-rot, yeah. Can you convert them? No conversion, no ideology. Recruit, yes, slowly. Looking for a city builder like Banished or Timberborn without combat, setting being colonization of a new planet. We're having Inno 2025. 20. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing offhand since you added the other planet thing. Yeah, does anyone else know? There's some factory games like that. Paravicini, thank you for the 33 months. I don't know if I'm getting that right, but I appreciate it. All right, well, we got another chance here. We had an auto join Waters. Gourmand is a little unfortunate. No health issues. Crafter, and we're about to be able to get guns, so. All right, well, we got a second pawn, I guess. Maybe not what we wanted, but maybe Randy's waiting until we get a bunch of pawns and send a bigger raid than I'm ready for. Boogie Knight, stay with 60 months, fucking war. Can't see anything but the animals. Seems like the case, yeah. Thank you, Boogie Knight. And Dr. Slarm, thank you for the cultist bits. Very much appreciated. Well, let's get a name for Waters. Yeah, they can melee block for us, so. And we got Highway Tiger. First time you've been in, Tiger? I think it is. Highway Tiger. You have a poor knife. All right. Might actually grab a log with you. That's okay. I have to fight this colonist. Right. 2 of them. An excellent bed. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. I might go ahead and, well, we have extra time, so I think I am going to use the flower trick. So we're going to shrink this. It's not like we... Yeah. Oh, let me put that there, actually. This one's needs to be there. Haven't done this in a while, but I'm going to right now, or getting things done. So we're going to plant daylilies in here to make the room more impressive. Especially where we're standing. So we're going to try to get the barracks up from awful for a mood increase, or at least a neutral mood. So. 2 pawns already. Left 15 seconds already. Almost a year into the run. That's right. Already. But yes, 2 pawns. Alright, firefighting, patienting, bed rest. We'll do those to 1 on you. Handling, put that up, turn it off on you. We could have you do the cooking instead now. That way they are working on other stuff. Well, let's do crafting, tailor, etc. as a 2. We'll do that before the cooking on you, actually. And then let's have you clean before the cooking as well. Research, you have nothing else to do. So. Hey, Smurf, thank you for the raid. Welcome back. Those joining in for Store Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam, this is adamvseverything. And we are playing a charity run that someone purchased, a modded overhaul run, so to say overhaul. We're playing 5% no pause, as always. We're also playing with CAI 5000, which makes raiders more intelligent, supposedly, harder, and then it adds fog of war. So we can only see things that our colonists and such can see. So, but yeah, thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in. Made us come here? Oh, he made you? You didn't want to, you just had to. I see how it is. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Oh no, the shark is here. Mistakes are made, probably my fault. What was the mistake? What mistake? Just gonna knock some things out here. I might actually use wood power temporarily just until we get geothermal. You know what? Let's work on geothermal. You got shot in the brain twice. That's not good to have happen. So why would you do that? That seems pretty dumb. Random headshot RNG. Odyssey ending. Oof. Lancer shots. Is it Lancer shots? Mini turret brain shot at the end of Odyssey. Oh man, that's really that's really unfortunate. Why are you laughing then? No, you know, these things happen. Wow, that sucks. Mini turret. That's not what I was expecting to say. Yes. Incredibly deadly mini turret. I mean, it's deadly, but we still don't have good mining on anyone. Don't have mining really at all. We have a little bit of steel here that we can scavenge, but we gotta be careful. And if something happens at the edge of the map, don't know exactly where it's coming from. We already scouted the stuff down here. We can have a manhunter come in fast and kill us. There's a lot that could happen here. So. Go down. I'm actually gonna not have them queue up to build that. That way they don't like run up here with every little bit of steel. 2 out of 5 pawns got brain shot by a mini turret. Wow. One of them was a mini turret. Gotcha. Centurion. Wow. That's kind of funny. Anything you learned about it? We were using the setting where the fog of war was more like overhead mountain, and that one was bugging out like crazy. Sometimes we'd lose control of our own pawn. Their name would disappear. They'd be stuck in the fog of war. Rooms would randomly refog over and over. Rooms would unfog, but some of the wall would be inaccessible. We couldn't build, repair, etc. So now we have switched to this fog of war version. This is still fog of war. Like if we look at where an animal is, we can't actually see that animal if we don't have line of sight of it. But the map stays like not. It's not like the weird opaque like mountaintop, whatever you want to call it. So stone skin glands and stuff any good. Stone gland is okay. I don't really find it all that too much. Too good. I kind of wish they would increase the percentage on it a little bit, because if stone gland is what saves you, like it's probably not gonna be what saves you at the end of the game. We have like the layers ahead of it so high in defense, but it just seems okay to me. It's not something I really try to get on everyone. Even on like my melee only run, you know, I didn't really care about it. Just whatever. This is fog war enough? Yeah, I think so. So now we have somewhat impressive barracks because of the flowers. Fog of war is on. Just not that color fog of war, see? Fog of war is still on. We're gonna get the further away steel first. Might be a mistake, but gotta be ready to run back to the base. Are stone traps good? Stone traps are more damage and armor pin than wooden traps, but they take a long time to build. So they're very long, have a very long build time. So stone traps are technically better defensively than wooden traps, but it just takes a really long time. And that's not even including making the stone, right? So usually the build time on it is kind of not worth it. But, you know, if you're on a map with not a lot of trees, no trees, but there are stone or whatever, they can be good to do. Steel's better still, and it actually builds quickly, but usually steel's a little bit precious early game. But steel traps are really good. Yeah, stone is more defensive strength, but hard to build and rebuild. Up construction, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we have object permanence. We turned on object permanence, unless that object is living. That's right. So, for those of you just joining in, basically, Randy has, for whatever reason, decided that he just likes animals. So, we are almost 1 year in, and we've had one raid, and everything else has been Manhunter Pack. So, look at that weird pathing. Oh, crap. What in the world? Those stone traps that are just a big rock chunk falling on some raiders, just rolls on them. Are you still drinking his coffee this morning? Yeah, maybe. We're gonna get some more wood and get this other research bench down. And then I really do think I'm just gonna use temporarily. We're just another wild animals. That's a minor event. It hasn't been too long since major event. See, we can't see it, but that's interesting. I had it marked for hunting, so I can see the hunting icon on the way. That would be an awesome addition, the death by boulder. Raiders also have fog where they just can't find us. Could that be a bug? No, it just happens sometimes. Now, if we hadn't had a single raider, I might think something screwy was going on, but no, I don't think so. So I usually don't like the wood generator, but I want something that I can just throw inside right now and get weapons going. So I am going to make one of these. We don't have a good miner, but we did get a ship chunk event. So we will go. Hunting the whole map for no fog. So I can soothe again. Good. Alright. Then we'll get a machining table, which is 5. So we might actually have to mine a little bit, because this is going to be 2. We scouted out, I think there was only that one event. Why do you not like wood generators? Wood generators are not very efficient compared to the other power sources, and they take maintenance. So I usually prefer the ones that are either more efficient or the ones that just plug and play, so to say. Okay, so we'll get that down, and then yeah, our only other option for components is to mine. Might get unlucky with it, but Pharaoh's now a roommate. No, just can't really do much about it at the moment. I do have like a bad back or something, so we'll eventually be able to get rid of him. Attacks which penetrate an outer layer of armor become weaker against inner layers of armor. So if you ever have any questions about armor, actually, the game has this explanation built in that is that will tell you all that kind of stuff. So if you look at armor and you go through here, it'll tell you how it works. If you have any questions on that, this tells you right in the game. So upon taking damage, versus armor rating is reduced by the attack's armor penetration value. The remaining armor rating is then compared against a random number from 0 to 100. If the random number is under half the armor rating, the damage deflects harmlessly. If the random number is over half the armor rating, but now not higher than the armor rating, the damage is reduced by half and changed to blunt. If the random number is greater than the armor rating and the armor has no effect. So I think to answer your question here, for example, 9% armor rating is an attack with 10% armor penetration. There's a 40% chance of deflecting the attack harmlessly and a 40% chance of mitigating the damage. Each layer of armor is applied separately from the outside in. So I think like on the outer layer, if it's reduced, it goes through. Yeah, I think the reduction goes to the other layers, and that's why layering is strong. That's why I think sometimes still pawns will wear, even after the changes, pawns will still prefer wearing flak vest and button down sometimes, depending on quality, like marine armor. Gamble for if Randy will wake up. It rolls against the outer layer, then depending on what that rolls, decides what rolls inward, from what I understand. Really, what it comes down to is more armor, more better. That's the big one. More armor, more better if you're on defense. If you're on offense, more armor penetration, more better. Good numbers, better. And the wild person, I'm gonna wait till we get a gun. More gooder. Alright, so I'm gonna need more of these as well to make the gun, but since the start of the kill tunnel stopped manhunters, it only stops animals that are stopped by fencing, so generally speaking, no. And if you have an animal that like a boar from like the Itakeen attacking, they will attack the fence. In WT, I don't know what WT stands for. It's not that nothing is happening. It's that when the things are happening, they've been manhunters. So that's not storyteller dependent. So if I remember right, raids are weighted about 3 times higher than manhunters. So we're just getting really unlucky. War Thunder. Gamble for day? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what we gamble on. What the next major event will be. Maybe. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to mine if I want to make this. We already have unlocked the ability to make the weapon, and we have someone that can do it. We're just really bad at mining. But, we're going to do it anyway. Arch does have fast learners, so they can get better at it, but they're starting out at a 1. Why only Odyssey and Royalty? So I go over it in detail 12 minutes into the Twitch VOD, or at the beginning of the YouTube VOD. But the short of it is Odyssey for the extra animals and map types, Royalty for mech clusters, and not the other ones because I didn't want to just overpower the point of this charity run was to see what CAI Raider intelligence is like against a standard playthrough. So pretty vanilla. That's the short of it. But if you want details at the beginning, 12 minutes into the Twitch VOD or right at the beginning of the YouTube VOD. And that pathing is weird. What the crap is he doing? Alright, let's put mining up to a 3. To do that for hunting. Am I telling you if you disable royalty, mech clusters go away? Yep. Then the negative events that royalty adds are off-map problem causers and mech clusters. Those are the 2 negative events. It also adds paralytic aphasia and quite a few quests. It adds other stuff, but as far as like negative events that royalty adds, yeah, mech clusters and off-map problem causers are the negative events from royalty. If you disable royalty, you won't get either of those. Royalty, a truly awful DLC. Highwayman. Oh, Highway was an abandoned child. They could actually get sidecasting. Speaking of royalty. Where'd the fog of war go? The fog of war is still on. See? We just no longer... The mountain-looking fog of war graphic was just bugging the game, so we just have normal fog of war on now. So see how they can still only see around them? We can't see, like, the animals and stuff. We have turned on object permanence. You can also do custom scenario, yep. If you want. Holy crap, it's mining speed. So another thing with mining level, those of you that might not know, is the higher mining level, the better chance of getting full material out of mining. So we are likely to get we are going to get the minimum amount of components out of mining this. I don't think we can get up high enough in mining before we get the components for it really to matter. Climate cycle? Don't think so. I'm a really big fan. Fog of war just blew right away. So there's 5. That'll be enough to make this. Then we need 1 or enough for like the shotgun or the bolt action. I might actually do shotgun first. Especially this fog of war stuff. It seems like a good idea. So we actually got 2 off the first one, which is kind of crazy. We got 1 off this. Like sound of that? Yeah, you would. What is object permanence? So it's usually talked about with like babies, how when a newborn, if they can't see something, then it no longer exists to them in their brain. That's why like peekaboo works, and they find that fun. So with the other fog of war setting, we couldn't see anything that we like. If the character went out and saw this marble chunk and then it got out of vision, they would not remember that marble chunk existed. For all intents and purposes, it didn't exist anymore. But now with this fog of war setting, they know the stuff is out there as long as it's not like a raider or animal or something. You had a volcanic winter, a heat wave overlap. Come on, come on. Oh, mining level 2. Oh, man, we're going to blitz through this now. I haven't used shotguns in a while, so... Problems, they don't acknowledge them. They don't exist. That's right. That's another good example. So 8 will be enough for the machining table, but not enough for the shotgun. Highway Tiger melee. Probably... could just have the melee block for now. You didn't realize that object permanence had a definition outside of computer science? Oh, really? What's the definition in computer science? I'm not sure I know that one. I mean, is it basically the same thing? And I nicked part of my lip shaving like yesterday morning. Keeps bugging me, and it's like bumping up where I did that. That'll teach me to go really fast. It was right before the stream yesterday, and I was like, oh. Slice my lips up. Itchy lip scar, yeah. Research doesn't count as wealth, no. So we need more steel. We'll do the construction steel first. So deconstruct the steel buildings out here. We still got a few of those on the radar. I think that's steel as well. Deconstruct. Make sure that is in the work zone. Okay. Basically saying the computational capability of an AI agent, computer vision system, or game engine to track and maintain the persistent external... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I remember, I've seen on a couple things. I remember there was like this little, I don't know, demo, documentary, whatever you want to call it, for Horizon Zero Dawn, where they were showing the game, or like some of the coders or something. It was showing the field of vision. Yeah, a lot of games do that, right? Where like if your field of vision is there, it doesn't have to like load all that crap. Yeah, I got you. A CCTV. There are those. Actually, this mod does add some of that stuff. Yeah, it has a little bit of its own research, including advanced automated camera systems. We're gonna use a grav ship. No. Odyssey is only on for animals and map. Look at this weird pathing, man. What is this? Sure. Read about the OpenAI escape containment, hack the website for the answers for a test it was given? No, I haven't seen anything like that. I'm not saying. I didn't say no, and I didn't mean. Kind of sound like I said no, like that didn't happen, but no, that's not what I mean. No, I have not seen anything about that. What is this pathing? What? It's not zone related. That's really weird. Don't remember where zone is. It's got to be something to do with a fog of war, I guess. I don't know. They're scared of the cotton. Maybe. Joy walks on the way back home with her pockets full of steel. Okay, well, I don't like that very much. I wonder if it has something to do with me adding the zone while it's still in the fog of war. Weird. There's the refog button in the mod. Yeah, I didn't see another one. We're on Death Wish, by the way. I want to hit that again. Screw you last time. Seven. Why is that showing up on my list over here? I see it in the chat. I hear it. Thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. Refresh it. There it is. Thank you. They were the 4 months. But I've got a proper run out of them. Yeah, I hope so. All right. Bolt action is 5. Pump shotgun is also 5. I think I am going to do a pump shotgun first. We're going to turn this off. Not that you can really do it. What are you at? You got a 6? All right. All right. So Highway Tiger going to make a pump shotgun. Yeah, we have the components needed. Need to get a little bit more steel. There's one more steel building we can rip down. At least one more. Really curious about the Ancient Danger. I wish it wasn't at the edge of the map. If it was closer, I would think maybe about going ahead and making a trap tunnel near it. And seeing... Oh, there's another steel building. Okay. See maybe what we can get out of it. This pathing is so weird. Let me even force you to walk this way to see if, like, that does something. Shotguns appear. Shotgun is really good. Ah, they're still going that way. I even saw it repath. Did you see that? The line was showing them going that way. It's like, nope. Really bizarre. All right. Our first gun. Usually I'd have guns from the enemies by now, but, you know, animals don't have guns, apparently. All right, come on, come on. Normal at least. Come on, Highway Tiger. Hey, normal at least. All right. All right. Okay, turn that back off. Oh, now we're hunting. Twitch chat's acting a little weird for me. It'll like suddenly post like an entire page of comments or whatever, chat messages, and then like it dies, and then post another one. Trying to path to revealed areas since they have a friend up north. Maybe, yeah. It's legendary in your heart. Animals don't have guns. Write that down. We can probably get rid of Vero now. They have a bad back, so I don't think they're going to catch us. See them eating our food. So we'll probably do that. How are you? Yeah, you're not good at doctoring. Well, what a slow playthrough so far. Naked and inside, but not naked and afraid. They should be afraid. Maybe we should get our shooting up a little bit higher. Oh my god, you're such a bad shot. Just Satisfactory run? No, Satisfactory is typically Thursday, Friday. So we'll be back to Satisfactory, typically Thursday, Friday. We are on phase 4, and we just started making our first phase 4 computer, or excuse me, computer part. Our first phase 4 elevator parts. Shooting 3, okay. Chaosius, 18 months. Sup. Thank you, Chaosius. How do you miss a shot on a tortoise with a shotgun? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I think that takes more skill than hitting it. Let's keep putting anything that won't fight back. Even like the boom rats and stuff, just for, you know, shooting skill training. Fog of War, yeah, Fog of War. Really don't need to wash your hands at least. That's true. So I'm going to unrestrict you. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and research pemmican actually, so we're not wasting this stuff. Gotta do that. Usually don't, but we'll do it. Any raids yet? Just manhunters still. I mean, we've had one raid and the rest have been manhunters. Yep. Kind of crazy. I think manhunters overall, if to get honest, is probably, whoops, probably deadlier too. Which, but I need prisoners, you know. No, that one, it was a single raider, so single raider. They didn't act any differently. They just went right over the traps. We'll see later into the run, hopefully. You missed gorilla chat. Shooting is at 3. Maybe we'll go ahead and get rid of them. Aurora. Okay. Yeah, we've had a raid. Oh my god. And I kind of want Randy to roll high. Tag immediately. So let's see if a normal raid of these two people actually, if they just walk over the traps. The thing is, there's options in there that are on a default setting that is based on like faction and raid points and stuff. So I don't think we're gonna see a lot of like smarter raid activity until we have more. You have a low shield already? Good raid. Wait a minute. That was... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this mod just doesn't work well. Good auto pistol, though. Okay. Group them. You're wondering if CAI does a little bit of what, condenser. Yeah, maybe, because this having a low shield on a single raid is really, really weird. All right, I'm gonna go into assignment. We're gonna go into apparel. Go on anything and turn off tainted. Yeah, we have a low shield already, which is kind of crazy. Was it 500%? That's what we're saying. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I mean, I can show you. Randy. 500% threat scale. But normally your first raiders don't have like low shields and stuff, so maybe it is like a condensed raid thing where they more stuff. Faction tech levels. Higher value. Charge, sapping, pathing, retreat, cover. I don't know. Like I said, it's my first time playing with it, so. Does it mean they can see the traps? It doesn't look like they can see the traps. Yeah. Weird. That's what I was kind of testing with this. Yeah, I don't know. Might just be, in fact, I had someone tell me yesterday, it was like, that mod's kind of broken. It doesn't really work all the ways it's supposed to. You might want to think about not doing it or something. And I was like, well, I mean, it's a charity run. That's what they wanted. I'm going to do it. 5% means one extra shield, apparently, yeah. Apparel. Whoops. So we're going to do apparel and, tainted only. Critical. Unusually smart. I did notice in the settings there, it said that there'd be more sappers than normal, so that's interesting. If it makes the late game raids interesting, you might use it too. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let's not base it on just this part. I hope so. We shall see. Beam weapons in either run, so came out. Are they really terrible? Beam weapons are not a great weapon for colonists. In fact, during the last run, we got a unique beam repeater that fired constantly like a laser, and it still wasn't enough damage to really do much. Unsurprisingly, it did basically nothing to mechs, like literally nothing. And it did like okay against tribals, but what doesn't, right? So yeah, they're not great player weapons, usually speaking. Last you played, the AI is overly cautious. What was CAI? Yeah, we'll see. Saw someone complaining about them being bad, and someone mentioned Death Wish makes them smarter. I have it set for Death Wish, yep. Beam weapons, yeah, they're more like anti-player, yeah. That's how I view them as well. Nope. Those trash stack up. I'm gonna go ahead and plan out some of this. Will we have enough colonists to take advantage of that size of outer wall someday? Maybe. I think I'll just do this one to start with. Something like that eventually. Probably we'll wait until we have like 5 colonists to do that. And this mod set with silent raids. This mod set and the rules behind this playthrough were determined by someone that donated $1,000 to charity, and that is why it is how it is. I don't plan on doing anything other than what that person wanted. I might do that some other time. I might use more of them. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it, but that is why this is what it is. Yeah. The current plan is to do what that person paid, donated to charity to do. Yeah. Yeah, they still can't see the traps, that's for sure. Why marble walls? The option was marble and sandstone. Marble has beauty, sandstone builds faster, so interior walls are going to be marble most likely, and exterior stuff will be sandstone. The plan is normal ship ending, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what the smart raiders do during a ship ending. Like I said, raiders cause haven't been any. Did I drop Fog of War? No, we still have Fog of War. You can see the line. It's just we don't have the dark graphic for the fog of war. So we're gonna build up shooting while we can on that. I'm still thinking about doing this. We have no way to get other pawns other than ancient dangers. We have no one that is good at social, which is pretty unfortunate. We have a 2 in social and a 0, so not great. Hopefully we get another pawn that has like social and mining would be really cool. Now we're going to research pemmican so we can start turning the excess meat into pemmican to store it. So we're going to get Vero out of here. I think we can probably do it now. You know, I'm creating a no-go zone where your pawns would be walked. There's an option in the mod itself to regenerate those zones. Yeah, I had, I've clicked that a couple times. I can click it again. This one, yeah. I'll click it again. Wait, what? That reset that part of it? Oh, freaking mod. Great. I should have done that. See Raiders cause smart Raiders, no. They would die. Man, what just happened to that? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll see if that fixed it. See if they'll stop doing that massive, weird walking path. Are Raiders smarter so far? No, not so far. Clicked on it too hard. Not close the ametry, not at the moment. Maybe eventually. In shooting, we are okay. This way. Welcome to sea ice. It's sea ice on or in the forest, apparently. Just a couple ladies parked out here doing some research. They're roommates, by the way. Roommates. Gus plays mod. Hasn't been anything so far. What's your favorite P music song? And they were roommates. I got some more stuff to queue up here. Game, yeah, it seems all right so far. What's Vero? Vero is a wild person, a lady, a wild lady. Have they outsmarted me yet? No. Yeah. Target drone already ending. Okay. Visitor. Mining. And level 6 social. Boy, that's pretty tempting, actually. Some spare meat. Nah, we can't eat humans of this one. Everyone would be really unhappy. Boom rat, you say? Kill him. Well, yeah, no ideology or anything, so no real way to get around the cannibalism debuffs, unless they are a cannibal. But you plan to play Power World? I would like to at some point, but my list is pretty full. Maybe after Satisfactory playthrough is done. Yeah, it was tempting. A heart attack? All right. Okay, well, we were able to take care of that wild person, even though our shooting and stuff is low, because thankfully they had a heart attack. And while having a heart attack, we went over and we just shot them to death with a shotgun. So, problem solved. A mercy killing. I'm back, steel meteorite. Okay, that'll be decent someday. And they had a heart attack. We just put them out of their misery. Yeah. We're helping. Betrayed by his own heart. Died of lead poison somehow. Okay. Too easy. Production specialist. I mean, I don't. So yeah, not every game has to be like a crazy challenge or something. So you're used to making separate rooms for pawns. From a min-max perspective, not really. Get like 3 or 4 more mood for a lot, taking up a lot more space, a lot more wealth and stuff. Got Jemmy coming back. But I mean, if you just like doing it, you can do 5% with rooms as well. We've done that one. If you just like it more. My big thing with RimWorld is just play whatever's fun for you. If you are playing with bedrooms and it's working out just fine for you and you like doing it, whatever, you can keep doing it. No reason to change unless you want to. Alright. Well, now we're going to go into this and we're going to do make pemmican times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, check nearby, make pemmican 1, do forever. Drop on the floor, search nearby. We're also going to go up to this food here. We have 2 people, they eat 2 meals a day. We're going to go 6 and 4. 6 and 4. So this is going to make it so that any excess meat will just get turned into pemmican. We tried CPR. And my Twitch chat just disconnected again. Did the stream go down? Or just the Twitch chat? Let me see here. Hey, Jimmy. Looks like the YouTube stream is still up and working just fine. I can also see Twitch chat on the overlay still moving, so it's just my Twitch chat. Okay, let me try to reload it. Alright, I've reloaded Twitch chat, so did that fix it? I know people are still typing because I can see it on the overlay. Alright. Windows activated. Now it looks like now Twitch is telling me everyone's typing for the first time today. It's just everyone just typed. Twitch is like, this is so-and-so's first message today, so-and-so's first message today, so-and-so's first message today. First. Hi, I'm new here. Give me attention. Right. Well, my chat's reconnected, so. What you shooting at? 3. Yeah, notice. Yeah, I haven't noticed AI being smarter yet, but we haven't had many human raids. What, we had 2 human raids, and they both just walked on traps. So, yeah, not sure. We haven't had traders show up in a while either. Okay, so what are we gonna do in the meantime? I guess we're gonna research and just kill things. Saving incapable. I don't think so. This is one of the reasons why I name pawns this way. If you have a pawn and you're gonna banish them because you don't want them for whatever reason, and you're not gonna kill them or something like that. I mean, they're 82, so I would have already known. But sometimes I'll just make it all capital so I notice them more easily. And I'll just name them the reason I got rid of them, just so I know for the future. So we might have like head scar or something like oh, this guy head scar wants you to come save them. Nah, no thanks. And the chat program I use is screwing up again. I have no idea. I see it in the overlay. Something seemed off about the Raider. That wasn't the standard CAI behavior. They've both done that, yeah. They also were geared more than usual. They had a like good auto pistol and a low shield. So they had a good auto pistol, and a low shield, and then walked on traps. How could you not rescue Granny Dementia? I'm Monica. Thank you for the 36 months, Monica. I'm new here. Yeah, I'm not sure. It turns out this mod was just a bust, and we'll just have a normal playthrough, I guess. But I haven't changed any of that, so yeah, I don't know. No attacks. We had a couple attacks, but they're pretty basic. Whoops. Like, I didn't change any of this stuff either, so. Yeah, the low shield is very weird, yeah. I guess we'll wait and see, I don't know. Maybe, Cassandra doesn't have anything to do with the type of raids you get, no. Like, we're not, the animal attacks aren't because of Randy, it's just luck of the draw. Grow your wealth like crazy to get more raiders. It's not about getting more raiders. Yes, I understand. I know, yeah, I know how raid points works, thank you. It's that the events, you don't get more events for having higher wealth. It's that the events have mainly been manhunters. There's nothing we can do about that one. Literally nothing. I mean, maybe there's like a mod or something, custom scenario where you turn animal manhunters off or something. But play size will work again. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Again, the mod was abandoned and someone forked it, so I don't know. Who knows? We'll see, I guess. Seems like there are 5,000 settings at least. Maybe that's where the name comes from. This game, not really. I don't know what's going on with my chat program. It's through the same thing where like there's no chat and then it will like post 20 messages and then no chat and then like 20 messages. Maybe just everything's bugged today. Skulls. They added skulls to base game without ideology. PC's breaking? No, it's not that. Oh, that's interesting. That's just how chat's talking, yeah. I can tell it's not because of the overlay, but there's a program called Chatty. I wonder if it's oh, it just popped up. There's a new version. Okay. Get more actual raiders. Well, yeah, we'll eventually get more individual raiders for sure. Yeah. There's a new version of Chatty available. I don't know if I'm going to update that right now or not. Might be a cursed run, but you're still having a good time. I'm glad. Glad to hear. Low shield already. Man, I might do that Ancient Nature now that we got the low shield. Only manhunters. Yeah. Select at 5, working on geothermal, going really slow with only 2 people and no ideology to have fast research or anything like that. Brings me back to the days of the first fluid ideology run. Yeah, at least we have 2 pawns, huh? It's true. Do the research. Yeah, it feels like CAI. We're joking about that. We do have fast learner, so we are getting our shooting skill up pretty quickly. They're at 3, almost 3.5. So on Wrinkle, welcome in. Worst case scenario, you get to work while listening to the soothing sounds of me and RimWorld's. The shotgun in the background. 5% manhunters, yeah. I could get Arch's mining skill a little bit higher while we're waiting, right? They do have fast learner. I can use that on something like the steel, the extra steel that fell. That's an option. And then that way when they mine the components, we have a better chance of getting 2 components instead of 1 per tile. Shooting is really important though. Although shotguns have really high accuracy. Pump shotguns have really high accuracy at close range. Chain shotguns don't really have super great accuracy, but anything fun happened last time? No, not really. Yeah, not much. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Randy events. 2 of them have been raids. The others have been manhunters. 7 major events. So 5 manhunting packs, 2 raids. And one of the raids is kind of weird. They had better gear than what you would normally see. See, this is what we should be getting. So this is a kind of a little snapshot of what should be happening. This is a 1 star, so this is just normal raid points. A normal flat Randy raid with no Randy high roll or low roll should be about 4 enemies right now. Barracks are individual bedrooms. Really find barracks to be way more versatile for wealth management. Barracks are, from a min-max perspective, barracks are better, yeah. 3 groups. We're not gonna do that. Not 3 groups. You get this Dumbo, yeah. But that's kind of a snapshot of what we should be getting, so to say. But Randy can roll high or low. We're going to not fill that back up. Yeah, from min-max perspective, yeah, barracks are by far better, but it's faction-based, testing dev mode. Some factions seem to use appropriate CAI behavior, and many of them don't. So, all of our raids so far have been, I think, from Rough Outlander Union. Yeah, so it might turn out that this just is a pretty standard RimWorld run, just vanilla RimWorld run, just with Fog of War. It might end up being that way, which is whatever. Hopefully not, but we'll see. I'm not gonna give up on it yet. My chat program says chat server not responding again, so I'm just gonna do the update. We're doing it live. Doing it live. Download and install news version. Bye, chat. Got like 4 rare thermo events. What's crap? 3? Banana, welcome in. Next. Next. Install. Doing it live. Restart chat program. About the new chatty. No, I don't need that. All right. Well, now it's telling me once again this is everyone's first message of the day. Fantastic. Hey, everyone. Welcome in for the first time today. Thank you for typing for the first time. Appreciate that. Icky Machine, thank you for the gift sub to OMG. Hi, I'm new here. I'm new here. All right, we'll see. Scully, I have no opinions on this matter. I think that you don't have to have an opinion about everything to heart. I have no opinion. Yeah, well, I'll see if that fixed or not. Don't know, man. Don't know. What a weird one today. Transfer pod, just normal one. Oh yeah, right. I can't see what they are until we go down there. Fog of War. Your neutralness. Preston. An abrasive chemical. I almost call him a chemical addict. That's pretty apt. Bloodlust. Tough crafting mining. But the thing is, we have 0 social. We have 2 social on you, actually. So we'd have a 75% chance to do this. And then we'd be left with another non-social pawn. But that is pretty tempting. Pretty tempting. I do not. You get Icky Machine. Disable the Fog of War. I did not. Yeah, Fog of War is still on. That's why you see this. Making an opinion, so I get mad about it. If I had 6 social, I'd arrest them. The pawns have lanterns, seems like it. They also have eyes in the back of their head, it seems like. I might make another shotgun. Bolt action is probably be better. Maybe. Could have started with an excellent social pawn. It's true. Start with anything you want, but I didn't. A lot of times in brutality, I will start with level 6 social. Level 5 or 6 for that reason, but... Well, sure are getting a lot of visitors now. And we're about halfway through geothermal research. Let's see if we can just gift these guys something here. I'll go ahead and give you this garbage. Like Uma Thurman, Kill Bill. That's right. Increase for eyes, there'd be a bigger range of sight. I think so. Supposedly that's what it does, yeah. Like, because sight range is different than weapon range, so yeah. But is it actually gonna work? I don't know. Can prisoners oh, gain resistance? Resistance, no. Spam that combo. I guess I'll put down the extra rice again now that we actually do have 2 people. What's the name of the protagonist to Kill Bill? The Bride. What do smarter raiders do? Apparently they die to traps right now. Yeah, we don't know yet. Yeah, apparently they just die to traps. That's a big shiny butt. Did not pop up? Maybe the problem was on Twitch's end. Someone else this morning was saying they were having Twitch problems. There you go, Thor. The real name? Yeah, I don't remember. In my head, I just call it The Bride and then Uma Thurman. I don't remember. I actually rewatched the 2 of them a few years ago. I don't remember. Too long. Another transport pod. Pessimist from the Empire who is 61. Okay, well, you can just lay there and die then. The director is barely disguised fetish. Welcome to Sea Ice, team. Doesn't look like sea ice. It feels like it. Feels like sea ice. Sea ice with a bunch of trees. Sean, they were the 49 months already. Thank you, Sean. A long time. General game plan for dealing with late game raids. Probably go double wall, no kill box. Assault rifles or charger rifles. I might as well not have a prison, honestly. What the crap? 8 major events. 6 have been manhunters. It really does feel like sea ice. like when sea ice gets so cold that it will only send like bears and mechs or something. Beatrix Kiddo. Beatrix. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch chat. My program there. It went down again. And so it's not the program, I don't think. And now it's back again. Server not responding. Server responding in. Turn off humans, yeah. Didn't enjoy Kill Bill at all. Usually liked Tarantino. I miss you with your last run, or I just went. Was it City Raids? What are my ideas on the next DLC? So I get asked that a lot. I've talked about it a lot. So I'll answer it in a couple different ways. I would like to see an expansion, at least one of the pillars. So usually expansions have 3 pillars, so to say. 3 things that they're mainly about, right? I would love to see one of the pillars of the next DLC or major patch be relationships. Relationships, interpersonal relationships, family, etc. has not really been touched since like beta, and it's not great. Like it for a game that's about making stories, relationships are not very expanded on. I mean, they added children, but as far as the actual relationships, in RimWorld, relationships boil down kind of to like plus mood or negative mood at the end of the day. Kinda. You might be like, well, that's like real life, but no, not exactly. But anyway, I think relationships could use a rehaul. That'd be really great. And also relationships with factions. Factions would be a good one too. So those are kind of my wish list items, is relationships and factions. Wouldn't mind some other overhaul things in a major patch, like overhauling research and things like that for sure. But those are the big like content, organic story things I think should be touched on. Now, the other side of that is, what do we think the developers, if developers still see the game as a story generator, which it seems like they do. There was an interview not long ago with Tynan on something, and he talked about organic storytelling in RimWorlds. So it seems like that's still their focus, right? So what could they add that would add some organic storytelling? Honestly, relationships again. But we've seen with things like Odyssey and Anomaly, they're not afraid to like go outside the normal thought bubble of RimWorld. So who knows? I guess only they know. That'd be mine. I know a lot of people are like, I want water stuff, I want boats, I want all this. I think relationships and factions are a big one. Going out on caravan solo, try to bait 1v1 ambush, get a prisoner. Could, but we don't really have good solo stuff. Man, it really sucks that my chat thing is screwing up. It's working on the overlay. I wonder if I can do something temporarily, so. Maybe I can see some of chat through my bot instead. Yeah, maybe it's like the Twitch, I don't know, API or something screwing up. I'll try that. War Crime Playground. There we go. Hopefully that works a little bit better. I don't know. You guys were more thorough. I remember selling a pig to a trader and later being offered to buy a distant relative of the pig you sold. Yeah, I mean, sometimes relationship things end up being like that, but like, you know, the game like you have 40 uncles that are randomly generated. And what's the point in the uncle in the game? Oh, you get a slight mood hit if they die. If you sell them into slavery, you get a mood hit for 2 years. Like, that's not interesting, you know? Touch up the older DLCs. I would like that too. So we were talking about the other day how Darkest Dungeon 1 is getting a new DLC, and the new DLC is it's small, but it's bringing over some characters from the second Darkest Dungeon. And people were talking about how that's also a cool way to have like new developers that are coming in, like junior developers or something, work on something that's already kind of solidified and make some things and small tweaks and whatnot. And we were talking this dude in the Satisfactory stream, how like it would be really cool to have some updates for those older DLCs, even if they were paid. And I was like, man, the outcry would be insane if they came out with like a little pack that was like royalty plus for like $4 and it adds a few sidecasts or something, a couple other things. Yeah, the outrage would be immense. But I would buy it. I think all of you would probably buy it. This is my son. He's 2,000 years older than me. I'm describing the most boring DLC idea ever. Tulsa, it's not my fault if you have no imagination. When I say that a DLC expanding on relationships and factions, what do you think that means, Tulsa? What is boring about that? Okay, let's take it a relationship one. Here's one. So with a relationship upgrade, they could make it so that relationships matter for raids. Instead of like 10 of your family members showing up, you just gun them down and getting a mood debuff. They can make it so there's espionage and there's quests about bringing them from the other factions. There's embedding of your social pawn into theirs, into those colonies to allow you to know when raids are coming, maybe, or to smuggle out relatives, or maybe you get joining requests specifically to save relatives, or the relatives show up and maybe they don't attack and things like that. You can have it so the investigation system is already in the game from Anomaly. So you could have it so that when you get a join, and again with this like relationship sort of thing, when you get a join, maybe that person is like a spy for the other faction, right? And you have to figure that out and work that out. And if you don't, maybe you have negative events as well, like the next raid that comes, maybe they have keys to all the doors. Maybe all the doors are held open because that guy knows something. It's not my fault that I need to paint out every facet that you could expand. That's just one quick example of relationships to you for you to think relationships is boring. Like you're married to someone, they show up on a trade caravan, and there's no interaction in RimWorld right now. No interaction. They're just there trading. The pawn that's married to them doesn't talk to them. There's nothing. It doesn't add anything into the game at all. We are not talking modded. Yeah, it's like, oh, Slaver just showed up with your brother begging you to save them. What do you do? Nothing like that happens right now. Let's go to the faction side of it. You think a faction DLC would be boring? Think a rehaul of faction bases and how factions act, interact with other factions, expand on the map, and impact your colony would be boring? I'm just giving the overall pillar topics. It's not really my... I mean, we can theorycraft all day. It's not really my job to expand every facet of that and explain how factions or relationships can be updated, to point out that they are currently not a very interesting part of the game in a storytelling fashion. With Slaver. You think relationship would be boring? I would tell you. Relationships are boring right now. They can be expanded on. That's the whole purpose of the expansion. Question. Maybe the 7 months. The question. 7 months. Please attack me. Yeah, I know there are mods, yeah, but we're talking about unmodded, right? Yeah, there were mods before Odyssey that had spaceships. There were mods before Biotech that had children, right? So we're talking not modded, of course. You think a relationship overall would be sick? Yeah, and so again, we're talking about things that, looking at the developers, if they see the game as a story generator, what's the most human stories that exist in real life? Interpersonal relationships. How could they expand on that in this game to be interesting? And again, a pillar of a DLC. I'm not saying the whole friggin' DLC is like, oh, this is the marriage DLC. No. A pillar is a different section of it. So flat. Yeah, it's like nothing at the moment. It's literally like a mood. Slight mood increase, slight mood hit. I wish my chat was broken. Yeah, is there anything at all the developers could ever do and it not be, oh, there's a mod that has something similar, or a mod that has this? Yeah. I don't think so. We're into a telenovela. Again, also, I'm not one of the developers. This is just my opinion. You can have a completely different opinion on what you want in RimWorld, right? I would rather RimWorld be more like an RTS or a 4X, but the developers have said they don't want it to be more like an RTS or 4X, so... At the end of the day, we can speculate. Developers can also change their mind, right? It could be, again, yeah, things that you do or don't interact with, yeah. There is a option to pay a ransom to get captured pawn back, but it's just random if it happens or not. That already exists, yeah. For biotech, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that they could ever add that people aren't going to be like, oh, I'm paying for a mod again. Unlimited, only military aid and trade. Right? Yeah, there's all. That's what I mean by like faction stuff too. A lot of people say diplomacy. That would be like baked into the faction thing, I think. But we'll see. Who knows? Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll get it. I'm sure I'll play it, but we can speculate. There's nothing wrong with that. World maps. That's what I was talking about with the factions, yeah. trading relationships. I also, again, I think some things would be better as the co-patch or whatever, like the big patch goes with it. I think research, I think books was a good part of the research thing. I think royalty, the tech prince, was kind of a good thing for research. But overall, research is still kind of meh as well. And again, yes, I know there's like 1,000 research mods. As far as the base game, research is it's not really very interesting, right? Shuffle papers until you know how to make laser guns is great. But again, I don't think I'd want an expansion out of it. Just having things like updates and stuff like they did with ranching, right? Ranching wasn't an expansion thing. It was the 1.3 patch that coincided the start of ideology, but it wasn't like ranching was a good change. Yeah, I think books and tech prints were a decent way to do it. For sure. Yeah, there's a lot of research mods, yeah. Oh, we have, yeah, okay. It's like, man, we're awfully low in rice, but it's because we made it into pemmican, right? Oh, I see that, yeah, again. Good fun, random research. I did do a random research one a really long time ago. That was kind of interesting. Don't know what you're gonna get next yet. So, yeah, there's other games that have done it better, I think. Had the option to research a weapon once you found it. Yeah, stuff like that. Reverse engineer and stuff. That would be cool. Another wish list item for me of RimWorld, and again, we're talking no mods, but another wish list thing that I've had for a long time is a stretching out. This kind of coincides with research. A stretching out of the eras of the game, whether that's just for you or the planet or factions. Having like a world research level, a world tech level that's increasing. And I know there's mods, but we're just talking about DLC and patch ideas. It would be cool to stretch things out a little bit. Like if you know what you're doing, if you want to, if you're trying to min-max and stuff or whatever, even if you're not, if you start tribal, you can go from Neolithic tech and weapons to assault rifles. I did that in 22 minutes, right? When we were trying to get that down as fast as possible. Which again, I know that's really pushing the game, but it's crazy that you can do that. So I would love some of those phases, and they're, again, mods for that. I would love those phases to be kind of stretched out a little bit. That would be cool. Another Abasia. Just take a mood hit, I guess. Caravans could still, yeah. It's funny, we say that the fix to caravans was just that they added shuttles. It's kind of true. Shuttles are freaking awesome. Holy crap, come on. Purchase and break down. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know what's going on in my chat. I have no idea. Love the era idea. I don't know if it's yeah, I don't know. What's going on? They would expand on the concept. We like it. Yeah, and again, like I said, it's not really we can just have wish list items. It's not always up to us to explain how that would end up working if they did ever do something like that, to have the idea itself, right? We're just like, oh, that'd be cool. Some of the follow-up questions sometimes are, yeah, but how would that work in RimWorld? I don't know. I guess the developers have to figure it out. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this. Even my bot is not really showing the chat, but I can see it in the Twitch overlay. I have no idea. It's weird. You hope it adds even more maps? Yeah, Odyssey adding a bunch of... the Odyssey map additions are really cool. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. Don't think that's gonna help, but... a weird thing. Twitch chat was screwing up yesterday too. Yeah, it's very weird because it's not broken on the overlay. Like I can see new chat messages, but on both my bot and on chatty, they just won't be there, and then suddenly it dumps 20 messages. I don't know what's going on with it. Not sure. Don't know. I'll try to have the that up, but it's just not working very well. All right. Crossovers would be cool. Yeah, I do wish they would have done more crossover DLC stuff. They actually talked about it. They initially weren't gonna do like any kind of crossover so that you didn't feel like you had to buy both DLCs to get the full value of a DLC. And then they started doing some of it, which I think is cool, right? We have like we've gotten new xenotypes, even though we both biotech or like Odyssey added Starjack, right? We got some more ideology stuff. I'd be cool with every DLC adding one additional thing to a previous DLC, like one Psycast or something like that, one xenotype, one gene, you know, whatever. That'd be cool. Also, why are we talking about DLCs? Well, I mean, people talk about DLCs for a game that gets DLCs routinely in general, but also it has been a year since Odyssey came out, and typically throughout the history of RimWorlds so far, a new DLC has come out around 15 months, 15 to 18 months between DLCs. So we're at 12, almost 12 and a half months right now, right at 12 months. So if they are making a DLC, and they've also called themselves a DLC company, if they are making a DLC, we will probably hear something within 3 to 5 months. And it's just fun to speculate as well in general. You know, no, I mean, what else is going on right now? We freaking wait for Randy to wake up and send raids. What pets do I recommend in RimWorlds? Combat animals are not a great, not too great in RimWorld because, well, it depends on your difficulty. So if you're playing on higher difficulty, combat animals add more raid points and wealth than they're worth. They can't really defend the additional that they add without like mods and stuff. So it's almost always not worth it. Also, combat animals are relatively balanced as far as raid point and wealth per defense capability that they have, right? Like Thrumbos are very expensive, but they're really strong. Elephants, very expensive, very strong. Dogs are like decently good, right? So from a combat perspective, animals aren't too super great without mods in that way, depending on your difficulty. If you're talking about for like hauling and things like that, cougars and things like that I actually find really good. So some of the dogs, cougars and panthers, bears, those are kind of three of the ones that I like for hauling and things. With the addition of Odyssey and like the sentient catalyst and things like that, that opens up a few more things. But again, if you have a sentient catalyst, they're going to be worth more raid points. Ranch animal with sentient catalyst is suddenly worth extra raid points because they're zonable. But things like the Megavole with sentient catalyst can go mine and bring the stuff back. So yeah, it just depends on your difficulty and what kind of thing you're looking for the pet to do. If you have an example of what you're looking for the pet to do, let me know. Never forget cantaloupe. A long time ago. Which animals in the kill box? E-focus. Yeah, like a bunch of chickens and stuff. Back when you could zone chickens, yeah. Or rats. Colossal toads. Toads are cool. Why do I toggle speed back and forth? In case something's happening when I... Oh yeah, right. We can't see it. In case something's happening. All right, so let's see. Prepare for a while. Let's see what this is. In case something happens while I'm at 4x. All right, let's see how this would act. See if they have... So the last Raider was what I would consider low raid points, but it had like good gear, which is weird. Yeah, I know. It's like, where are these? Oh yeah, so to go back to the World Gen thing, in the RimWorld official like lore primer, the thing outside the game, One of the things it talks about a lot that we don't have a lot of is terraforming. There's a little bit, and also different planet types. Yeah. So I would say that's not maybe outside from a possibility. There for a while. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea like how many people, what they have, where they're coming from. We just know that they're coming. I see insects expanded as well. That'd be cool. I saw someone. Is there a door taking damage or something? Did they see us and leave? What? Are they trying to trick me? So we're using a mod for extra intelligence on the enemies. And they see this, they're like, yeah, we're gone. Steal what they can. There's nothing out there. What were they stealing? What? Well, what do they steal? They like stole a mega sloth corpse or something. Great. So we had a rat self-tame, but we can't actually see. Because it's not a smart animal, apparently. So... well, we finally got a raid, another one, and they just decided to steal something outside and leave. Whatever that was. Man, I was so primed and ready to fight them, but I didn't even know what was going on, really, because of the fog of war. It really did look like they saw the traps. They're like, nah, we're gone. You got the same message with this, and you looked and they're running away with nothing? Weird. We just had a raid, yeah. Yeah, the camera thing research? No. Right, so, yeah, that's weird. They probably just took a corpse and left. I don't know. No sleeping spot for the self-tamed rat. What rat? Yeah, there's nothing that would force a certain raid type right now. So we've had a normal amount of rainy events. It's just that the complaint is that they've mainly been animal attacks, and there's not different storytellers don't really change that. Monster. Psychic drone for 6 days. Not 6 days. 3-star, no. Crafting 6. Crafting 6. It's a trap. A monster mash. It could be better though. a droner for 6 days would sound great. Anything crazy? No, nothing. This has been the easiest beginning that we've had in ages. Yeah. This is way this playthrough. Holy crap. Yeah, I can't do anything but lay down and cry and light things on fire. Can I join your colony? Yeah, I'm gonna go no, Nebulous. No. What are your qualifications? I'm incapable of dumb labor, incapable of skilled labor. I can't do anything that requires intellect. No art, no firefighting, of course. Oh, he died. So nebulous. Extended. Food, no, we can't eat them. We'd be really unhappy. We don't have ideology or anything like that, so. Who would have thought? Shooting at him would kill him. Such a good pawn, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That remade. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Shooting coma. Nebulous fell into a coma at a young age and spent years reading about shooting. When he awoke, he was useless at most tasks, but he could aim pretty well. Sure. Comic-Con, enjoy. I'm also good at lying down and crying. What do you know? In, coach. Well. I'm going to stream. I usually stream until about 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. Starting brutality would be interesting. Except for fire starting. Microelectronics. We still don't have anyone that's good at mining. I still might level up Arch's mining because they're a fast learner. Shooting is halfway to 4, basically. Gonna keep doing all the hunting here for shooting skill. We had someone that was level 6 in social, or maybe close to it. I would go open the Ancient Danger, but we don't. Do you have a guard parrot? No. Hey, another raid. Randy's awake. Let's see what this one does. We're gonna prepare for a while. All right. All right. Let's see. Maybe Randy's starting to wake up. So we're gonna see if there's anything weird about this raid from a positive or a negative. Does it seem like it's a weird number of raid points? Does it act differently? Do they just friggin' leave? Like, let's see. Prepare to steal nothing and run again. Level 6. So level 6 social means that you have a 100% arrest chance. So we are expecting 4 raiders, okay? That's what we should... If we were playing against Cassandra, we would get 3 or 4 raiders right now. Another low shield? What is this? This is weird. And he just dies at a trap. What What is happening in this mod? Our raiders are coming in. One raider with a low shield. Like, what's happening? I feel bad for the charity purchaser. I might be tempted, if this doesn't get any better, to like message them tomorrow and be like, hey man, this mod is just not fantastic. Maybe you want to try something else. And they're coming with better weapons in a normal playthrough. Yeah, I think that's what's going on, but we'll see. We'll stick with it. We'll see. Cassandra has nothing to do with what the equipment raiders have are. Yeah. What a weird thing. So I think the mod is giving the raider, it's almost like condensed raids a little bit. The condensed raids is something that makes it so raiders have, instead of being more numerous. That's a town, let's see. Mercenary captain from Rough Outlander Union. But anyway, condensed raids is a different mod that makes it so instead of like more raiders, they just have like better stuff. And it feels kind of like this. Like, this is good equipment. Usually you don't get this kind of equipment this early. Low shield, good flak stuff, good weapons, excellent weapons. Like, yeah, 35 town councilmen. Yeah, so what does that mean? Yeah, it might have some kind of condensed thing built into this. Yeah. I don't know. You think it's broken? That's not a standard raider. Okay. All right, let me check something, okay? Let me check something. The mod just might be broken to where we can't do this one. I don't know. Let me look. Let's see. Save file, open. I mean, if it's just fun at the end of the day, fine. But I'm gonna test something. So we're gonna take the save file. Okay. To the save file. We're gonna rename this one to testes. Okay. Did it have to be testes? Yeah, it's because we're testing things. This is the testy file. Okay. Now let's load the testes. Low SSD remaining storage. No. I have 7.2 terabytes left on my SSD. See? Oops. Oops. There we go. That's the SSD for those save files. 7.2 terabytes. Or 6 terabytes left, sorry. Anyway. Okay, this is the other file for it. Okay. Let's go in. Let's do development mode. And do incident map raid enemy. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Immediately. Let's see what they are. So why was that normal with dev mode? That's what a normal raid would look like. That's it right there. That's correct. So maybe the reload did it. So let's just go play normally now. Do another one to see? Okay. So it should be, depending on Randy roll, like 2 to 5 pawns. Average 3 or 4. Only 7.2, yeah. Okay, here they come. No more raid. Okay. So maybe the reload just fixed it. Town customer possible, they're just supposed to be rare, and low shields supposed to be a rare subset. So are you saying it might have been possible that we just got 2 very rare raids for the mod? Like, it could just be that way. So town councilman is like a higher raid points, more geared raid. I might have rolled a quadruple 2%. Okay. Well, according to dev mode, the mod is not broken for raider generation. So let's see what happens next. Worth the science, worth testing, I think. Mod broken. We weren't sure. We were testing. Here for the testes. You hit a 0.01% chance testing your mod, and then you spent hours trying to fix it, only to realize it wasn't broken. It was just really rare. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Let's go on R squared. Welcome back in. How was your Spider-Manning? Yeah, interesting. So we're going to work on recruiting you. 12 social. If we get Fur recruited, we will then work on the Ancient Danger. Prison is awful. We probably should get rid of this in here now. That'll help a little bit. We're going to upgrade a different power in general. And then Arch. I'm going to have you mine this to get your mining up. My god, my chat screwed up again. What is going on today? Just stayed in bed. It was good. God. What's going on with this? That's almost always worth it. So my chat is still doing the same thing. I have no idea. Just hitting 3 centipedes. So my chat is showing no messages for a little while, and then it just dumps like 20. No messages, dump 20. YouTube chat has no problems. Overlay chat has no problem. I don't know. Bizarre, bizarre. What if that update screwed up my chat program? All right, they're at a 7.7 resistance. We're not great at social, but hopefully we'll get there. Today's just a cursed day. Maybe. Talk amongst yourselves, yeah. This is weird though, because like I will probably miss some that I would normally reply to just because it dumps the whole screen full of chat all of a sudden. The fog of war is in chat also. What feels like. Well, we got 2 low shields, so that's pretty good. We definitely wouldn't have 2 low shields by now, usually. I would say. Alright, so Arch is mining this mainly just to level up mining because they are a fast learner. So we're going to level up on some things like that. This person, if we can get them recruited, is going to be mainly tied to a research bench. But they're also going to be our recruiter. Okay, that's another way to delete chat. Yeah, that works. Icky Machine, 50 gift subs. Welcome back to RimWorld. It's been a whole week. Icky Machine, they were the 50 gift subs. Those you getting gifted subs. No more ads for you for a month. Now, you guys get to experience what I was experiencing. Yeah, chat just deleted. No more ads for a month. You get 100 plus emotes. Super supports the stream. Thank you, Icky Machine. We will look at trading with these guys. Any raids yet? We've had raids, yeah, but nothing. Apparently, we've had some very rare kinds of raids, which is interesting. Interesting. We'll sell a bunch of that random leather that we got from hunting. Getting a book would be nice. Aether, they were the $5 donation. You're in a coma. Chat is just a manifestation of people trying to wake you up. The real question is, why the manifestation of a coma consciousness is playing RimWorlds? Oh no, that's a terrible thought. Aether, they were the $5 donation. Randy's awake now, man. 3 human raids right in a row. Is this going to be another councilman? Not possible, right? It's a normal raid, and this one's a low roll. Okay. So yeah, we just got really lucky slash unlucky. Depending on how you want to call it previously. Steven. Steadfast Crafter. Also 7 social. Itchy Leg Scar. So yeah, thought something was broken, or maybe the reload did help, I don't know. That was a lower roll than the other ones that we were doing in dev mode. Do I want the awful pump shotgun? We'll take it. Even if we don't keep it. Okay, let's go into health. Let's go to allow medicine, change defaults, doctor care, no medicine on new arrivals. Not a mod. Steven. We'll set them to recruit, and we'll see. And then let's go back to this trade here. My game doesn't pause even during this, so... we'll just trade them all these little things. We could trade them the cloth, too. I don't really mind that too much. Getting an early book would be good. It would increase our research by 1%. Get some extra recreation. Maybe a learning book, too. Let's see. Crafting book. Mining book. Okay. We also can just get one that's straight up recreation. I might get that one, actually. Awful Pump Shotgun was your nickname in college. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Smoky Cobra. My nickname. Doesn't make sense. Mining textbooks gotta be so interesting. Might as well be remembered for something fast. Depends on the scenario. Yes. Alright. This is such a weird chat bug. I don't know. Hopefully that's just fixed by tomorrow, or I can figure it out. Is there any use for the mental breakdown books from Anomaly? Well, the breakdown is kind of the downside to getting the free Anomaly research, right? So it's not supposed to be a bonus. I actually haven't checked if the Anomaly force breakdown from books triggers Tortured Artist or not. They did change it so Pyro and Gormon don't trigger Tortured Artist's inspiration on breakdown. But so they might have done the same thing for those. I haven't checked. chat until it's time to hammer. Yeah, I'm mainly talking about the weird chat screw up that's going on mine right now. I'm sure you've heard me talk about R squared, but for some reason my chat today is doing a weird thing where it appears like there's no new chat messages at all. I can see them on the stream overlay, but on any chat thing that I have open, aside from the overlay, there's nothing, and then it just dumps like 20 chat messages, and then nothing, and then dumps 20 chat messages all at once. No idea. You think they can still proc it? Yeah, I wasn't sure, or not sure. It's like a buff or something. Yeah, I don't understand. I've never seen that happen. It's very weird. Very odd. With these prisoners, we are going to need to grow a little bit more. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and work on getting the extra beds just for when we get more people. So we're just going to go ahead and move this over. And then we can just rebuild these. It would be nice to get to all excellent beds sometime, but right now, normal with 2 attachments should be good enough for really high mood increase. Hater, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Hater. Got good bed, normal bed, excellent bed. All right, cool. You're gonna order pizza. Abomination with everything on it. Actually, everything. Gotta be careful. That could end the universe. I saw a documentary where an everything bagel almost ended all existence in the universe. Adam, I don't think that was a documentary. I think it was. Just commit. Hope the chat feeds sell out tomorrow. Yeah, I hope so. Frustrating. Got here. What you got here? All right. Unwavering still exists now. Yeah. That's also annoying. Unwavering being base game without ideology is kind of silly. And everything all at once was an actual everything bagel in the story. Yes, it shows it. Yeah. Spoilers, sorry. Unwavering, yeah. Unwavering sucks. It's crazy it's base game. It was a fantastic documentary. Yeah, really cool. I liked it. Somewhat impressive. So fur, let's see. Put it down to 5.8 and 6.5. Okay. Does it rain? I'm not sure. Nighttime impacts it. But rain, I'm not sure. Maybe. Rain, what is your favorite pizza topping? I mean, outside of like, you know, sauce and cheese, my favorite, if I had to only pick one, would probably be sausage. On your ever-growing movie list, almost am never in the mood to watch a movie over a TV show. I got you. It's a good one. If you like philosophy type stuff, if you know a little bit about philosophy type stuff, it makes it even better. But it's a trip, that movie. Yeah, do recommend it though. What kind of sausage? Balls or discs? Me, I'll take sausage just about any way I can get it. No, be careful saying it that way. The place that I usually go if I get sausage, they're more of like the it's like a sausage link kind of has been cut up a little bit, right? So kind of discs, but not quite shaped exactly like pepperoni or something. It's like in between chunk and disc. Jojo Siwa's favorite bagel or something. You think you saw the same same documentary? You just had pizza like a second ago. Wait, it just did it on the overlay that time. That's what I was watching. Yeah, I think something weird's going on with Twitch today. Someone was talking about it earlier that they were having some weird chat things too. So now the overlay, which is on a completely different computer, completely different setup, not through the chat program, not through the bot, the overlay itself just did the same thing where it just posted all messages at once. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, hopefully Twitch gets their crap together by tomorrow. Ha. Yeah, right. What's this run about? You type exclamation run for the details, but it's a charity run, charity person run for CAI 5000. Ghost in the Machine, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. You got share your sub streak twice in a row just now. Jeff's taking the day off. Hey, Katie. Wow, Katie, you're gonna be in the credits. Look at you. So, Katie, thank you for upgrading to core supporter. I did finally add more incentives for signing up on my website and on Patreon and becoming a member as well. I don't know if you saw those. That's why you did that. But that's one of the things you'll be getting. Did that show up? It did show up, yeah. Just a simple mom and pop operation. I heard the owner of Twitch made this in his garage. Yeah. He was like reading books in his garage or something and invented Twitch. I think that's right. Smart raids have infiltrated the chat. And did you ever get your shooting up another level? Not yet. It was advertised as well as gamer subs. Gamer subs. Yeah, I haven't advertised it at all yet. See that Merc started 24/7 channel? No. Shocking. See him though say he can't afford a $60 game. Now see him now. New home base set up, multiple cameras. Yeah. All right. Well, Randy has awoken. We've just had 4 raids in a row. 2 very rare ones apparently, and then we'll see what this one is. Did that say prepare? Okay, prepare. All right. Randy's woke. Blood sausage cranberry jam on pizza? Crazy. Justin TV built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Reminds you of someone else? Yeah, maybe someday, man. Sometimes I think I'll get there, and then sometimes I want to bring this conversation down. Sometimes I really don't. Yeah. I'm really fortunate. Yeah, I'm really fortunate. I'm really lucky, but yeah, I was having some conversations about that sort of stuff with Mod Wife while I was walking earlier this week, and I was feeling kind of down about it, but not feeling down now because we got a giveaway. Giga Machine is gifting a fleece hoodie in the Twitch chat. Guys, if you have not won a fleece hoodie and you would like to, they're very cozy. Very, very cozy. Actually, you should enter in the Twitch chat. We'll give you a chance to win a merch hoodie. Only if you haven't won one. If you won something else, feel free to enter. If you've already won a fleece hoodie, please come over from YouTube. You're part of the community as well. The bot only goes through Twitch chat, or not the bot, but the giveaway site. If you'd like to come over and enter, actually you should enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Dipsy, for helping out. Thank you. Did add some new colors to the fleece hoodie lineup, just a little bit back too, so a few extra ones to choose from. If you have any questions about the hoodie, let me know. I really tested them out very thoroughly. I tested, like, what was it, 12 different hoodie brands for a couple months. Still 2 pawns, still 2 pawns. The purple one? Yeah, I have the purple one too. Did I hear a gunshot? We see it on the hoodie for cat quality control. We kind of did see how much cat hair sticks to them, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens this time. Oh, I heard the thunder too, but I thought I heard an auto pistol shot. Some loves a green cat fleece hoodie. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it was, yeah. There it is. Howl back. Howl back. Go to that link. adamvseverything.com/redeem. Go to that link. I don't see your information. The machine doesn't see your information. At that link. Let me know if you have any questions. So that was a low roll, okay. But it was a normal raid. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. It's hard to chase down the raiders. Let's get some medical experience, I suppose. Egg Machine, thank you again. Enjoy your hoodie. Is it cat fleece? No. Is it cat resistant fleece either? Egg Machine, thank you for the gift sub. Also to Howlback. Look at that, Howlback. Everything's coming up Millhouse for you. You had I almost had a new wardrobe. You have a new hoodie? Fresh sub? Does the fog alter sounds too? I'm not sure. Not that I know of, but yeah, I definitely didn't hear a shot, by the way. It was tribal. All right. Well, fur is at 3.8. All right, and then 5.7. Okay. Got the welcome package, that's right. I think you got a machine and the 50 gift subs too. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know if you ended up commenting on what I said R squared or not, because the chat got deleted by one icky machine. It's a double deletion, right? Because first you get the gift subs clearing chat, and then you get all the exclamation enters on the giveaway. First stream of this run, yep, first one. Where does that wife kid? Oh yeah. I meant more career related. Yeah, of course. No, I'm overall happy with the. Obviously, I'm happy with that sort of thing. Yeah, but that's still being weird though. Well, use their clothes. I don't know, because we picked up some pretty good ones, right? Like we ended up getting flak and stuff. So you on Twitch? The giveaway's already ended, yeah. Just missed it. Guys are older and they get their checks. Retirement. Yeah, I got you, yeah. Got a rude customer when thing to be on your phone. Straight up ignored you. I was gonna give you bad advice. You get you fired. Like, I think you can think of plenty of bad advice to get yourself fired if you... Without my help, yeah. Fired. Crow. You're the boss, you do what you want anyway. Oh, okay. Get yourself arrested. I changed the type of fog war. I did, yeah. It works the same way, but it doesn't have the other graphic. Wait until they hang up. Yeah, so we still have the fog of war, but now we don't have the like mountaintop overlay graphic on it. So that's the person he was with and kind of ignored him otherwise. Oh no, we weren't able to save incapable. Oh wow. What a real and utter tragedy. Torn up inside. Shaman Merchant. Shaman Merchant. Let's go ahead and put this back. Yeah. Those harvested. I'm not gonna look for a kidnap target right now. Can't really do it anyway. Execution run, yeah. Tried so hard, yeah. We'll miss you, Incapable. I was gonna say like a montage of them. Best quote ever for a person named Jennifer. Oh my god. That stupid quote. Quote 5087. You can be inside Jennifer right now for just $3.74. Freaking streamathon. What quotes do we get out of this year's streamathon? We'll see. No, that wasn't about RimWorld, no. So I don't know if you've noticed, but if you go on Steam and you click the search in the store, it'll show you like the current top like 4 most purchased or searched for things. We had a stream where we were looking through trailers, and I went and clicked up there, and number 3 was called Inside Jennifer. Like, whoa. It was on sale. You might be like, what kind of game was that? Nah, you know what kind of game that was. Exactly what you thought it was. There's people now that's going to go look it up. Huh. I have no idea what kind of game that is. I'm going to go take a look. USD. At least buy me dinner first. $3.74. What dinner is that? You each get a Costco hot dog and a Coke. No comments. Shill, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for that here, Shill. Count. I know what I'm about to shill. You guys might not be aware of this, but if you have Amazon Prime, you can hook that up to Twitch Prime, and you get... You're already saying no. You get 1 free subscription a month. Now, it doesn't auto-renew. And you can only use it on 1 channel per month. Counts the same as a tier 1 sub, though. You get no more ads on that channel for a month. You get all their emotes. Tier 1, of course. And it financially supports the stream. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you for using it here. Sounds like a commercial, kind of. What's the best channel to spend your Twitch Prime on? Trick question. There's only one you can. So don't try to trick people. It was over. Yeah, the giveaway's been over. Yeah. You might be behind on YouTube. Chaos Ryan, 47 months with Twitch Prime. Wow. Chaos Ryan, you might have never heard this though. Paid chatter, Akabidi. I'll take it. We'll see the Twitch chat on stream. Is that intended? It's doing the same thing, yeah. So now you see it too, yeah. I don't know what's going on with Twitch chat today. And that's on a completely different computer, a different setup, not the chat program. I bet it's there, but it pops in and out. I'm betting there's something going on with like Twitch API or something, whatever. Because all the only thing that those things have in common, really, right now, is that they're all like other programs, right? They're not even related, but they're other programs that's coming through. So there's like some IRC thing screwing up, or who knows. But yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. So you saw that pop up on the overlay like that, yeah. That's what I'm getting in my chat program, but it like dumps 20 at once. You even see a little jumping in your browser chat. Yeah, okay. So definitely some Twitch weirdness. IRC, what year is this? That's what Twitch is based on, yeah. With a student Amazon Prime account, you only get 1 free Prime sub during this. What, really? During the 6 months? Huh. Interesting. You saw it do it? Yeah, I don't know, man. Weird. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. I thought it was on my end. I changed some stuff. I don't think it is, though. Someone said they were seeing the same thing on a different stream yesterday morning, too. So hopefully this is not like something that's going to be happening over the whole friggin' weekend. It's not the end of the world, but, you know, does suck. So, hey, Randy woke up and we got some weird raids. Got 4 human raids in a row, so that's good. You haven't had the problem on the phone app, at least? Okay. I'll be right back. Right back. You guys, don't let us die, okay? With some smart raid or something. Only take a moment. Right back. Never left. Kind of. I mean, I left. But Cher didn't. Yeah, Cher was here. Holding your hand. Man, we're halfway to microelectronics. Okay. So, things are happening here. Fur is probably going to join us really soon. Yeah, we got a third pond. Okay, that is actually really big for us. So, Fur is now more important than Highway. So, let's give Fur a name. Hopefully that works. I mean, that should, because that's not really through, like, through my bot, but we'll see. It did a thing. I typed that and friggin' it just dumped in chat. What the crap? Oh my god, was that on the screen? Yeah, I don't know, man. Everything chat related is screwing up. I see it. Okay. Giant dog butt. Is that a butthole in that thing? You're not supposed to have buttholes on your dogs in Twitch chat anymore. Sorry. D-A-I-T-R-L. Ditral? Ditral. That works. Nice. They can't clean, unfortunately, so we're gonna have them haul and then that. It can be shady for the 999 bits. My alerts when I was AFK. It doesn't. Man, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Let me refresh it. Hang on. I think the rest are still behind. Yeah, what is going on today? There we go. What? Oh my god. Let me see if it'll let me replay it. Twitch says no. Okay. Strange Days, 50 gift subs. Oh my god. Sean, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Strange Days. Very much appreciated. Were you gifting all that to the chair? I was gone. Frogs in Winter, thank you for the 27 months, and I'll see that one. Chaos Ryan, thank you again. Thank you, Frog. Strange Days, man. 50 gift subs. That emote popped up. Okay, it worked that time. That kind of looks weird. Get that off there. Thank you, Strange Days. He was in there with the bits. It's not even September. That's right. Not. And I wish this chat wasn't screwing up. I think Strange Days very much appreciated. The 50 of you, 55 of you, and gifted subs. No more ads for a month. 100 plus emotes. Not that one though. Not that clapping one. So the last message I can see right now, but I see there's new ones on the overlay, is when is unfortunately the pregnant Mega Man. Oh, now it just dropped 50 on my screen again. What a weird chat setup. Pregnant Mega Man, yeah, great. That was the most recent one I could see. Thank you again, Strange Days. God. What's I doing? Set up work. So haul. What a terrible day to have eyes. Pregnant Mega Man. Remained enemy is very annoying in the mountain base. Have you noticed anything different so far? The only thing different about enemy AI so far has been that we got lucky, I guess, with our first couple enemies, and they were special enemies that had better equipment, and we were able to get that equipment from them. What are these giant emotes? At least it was a good chat message to end on before it loaded more, yeah. Made annoying in the mountain base, yeah. So far, yeah. So far it's been pretty standard. But Randy is sending raids finally, so that's good. So oh my god, pregnant Mario. Why? Why, God, why? I didn't know where that email was from. My first thought was from Artosis' stream, unfortunately, but it's not. I see where it's from. I wish I didn't know that. But what are you doing out there? I have to grow more rice now. Probably, we're a year-long growing, so I should probably make a little area for corn. But I kind of don't want to. Sounds like the rain's coming. We can't see the rain because of our fog of war, but we can hear the thunder, so... Oh, it's dry thunderstorm. Never mind. Okay. We will set this for the home zone temporarily to put out fire if it gets over there. Food is pretty low. With 4 people, we're gonna need more research benches down, yeah. Now the rain is here. Chop some more logs, clear the home zone. Okay. Chop, chop, chop. Oh my god, it just did that again. Jesus. Is it doing that for these two? Okay, there's a chicken being choked on my screen. Are those like coming up on the screen all at once as well? I have no idea. What can you use uranium for? So uranium is used for some of the power armors and some Odyssey stuff. But outside of that, uranium is a really high HP building material that doesn't burn. So it's actually pretty good for walls and doors and stuff if you have excess of it. Excuse me. What the crap is that emote? What even... How is that? I had an emote removed from Twitch for saying the emote had a 4-letter word in it, a curse word in it. I had that removed. What is that one? How's that not removed? Bigfoot's airplane. Hey man, it's just an airplane, that's why. Brianna, you found the new donate link. Brianna, thank you for the $10 donation. See, that's working just fine. That goes through my website, not through Twitch. Brianna, thank you. $10 from the boss. So I'm gonna call you now, the boss. Boss Brianna. Thank you, I appreciate it. Carlos, thank you for the 12 months also. You made it to almost full calendar year. Thank you, Carlos. Donation path. Yeah, thank you. Kind of like it. Boss Brianna. How are you doing the large emotes? I think it's a Twitch bit thing. The alerts are delayed too, yep. Yeah, it's all crazy. Bigfoot's airplane was definitely not a modified Bigfoot's crotch when it got struck down. So it used to be a worse one. Wow. Good to know, I guess. No. Malthus, even the 55 months. It's a long time, Malthus. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. People are liking these gigantified emotes on the screen on Twitch now. Bigfoot versus DB Cooper. Neither have ever been found. Alright, so things are going to get kind of crazy. We're going to suddenly have like 8+ raiders. So we probably want to make a new one of these. They are overlapping right now, yeah. Need some time of queue. I'll see if I can figure that out. Although it does allow people to, did that one pop up? R squared? It's allowing people to overwrite the previous ones if they don't like them. It did? That one just went away faster. Weird. I don't know what's going on. Let me name this person. Okay. Thank you, guys. Minoc, man. Minoc hasn't been in a run in a long time. But Minoc has been in runs. Minoc, steadfast shooting. We're gonna give him this excellent revolver, and then I think I'm actually gonna make a couple of did we end up getting a miner? We did not. We're gonna make a couple other weapons here. We're gonna get some, we're gonna need more steel, and we're gonna need more components, and we're gonna get actual power going. So that's gonna be hard to do because we have crap mining, but you know, we have to do it. So I don't really like mining at the edge of the map, but most of the places to mine right now are the edge of the map, and it's just going to get more dangerous the later the run goes. So we will start mining way up here. The last time Minoc was in a run might have been the Neanderthal run. That sounds right. I know, Minoc was getting in runs all the time there for a while. He would win a, so the names, for anyone wondering, the names are a raffle system. So the more tickets you have in, the more likely you are to get pulled, but it's not guaranteed. And we've had people get in with like one raffle ticket. And Minoc got in like a couple of runs in a row off like 1 or 2 raffle tickets. There are some additional ways to get into the name raffle now, by the way. I'm also really, God, those emotes. I'm really tempted to make it so that there's one name queue for all games with naming in it, so I don't have to keep track of multiple. Don't think you've been in one yet? I don't know. What does smarter raiders actually mean? They are supposed to be able to kite and flank and other things. Sap and breach more often. You always die, so you don't enter anymore. Well, there was, yeah. There was a naming queue just for RimWorld, and then I'd have one for just like Total War and stuff like that. And then for other games and the VIP list. So I'm thinking about just doing a naming queue / raffle, and it's just any game, right? There's more ways to get in it now, too. So Twitch channel points is the main one. That's where most people get in. But now, at the beginning of each month, when I go and get the site member list and stuff like that, to put into the credits for the edits, I'm also just I'm just putting those names into the raffle multiple times, depending on which tier they're at. So it's now pay to win. No, you can do it for free with channel points, but if you want an extra incentive for those like memberships and stuff. Flying things, the asteroid worm, and Empire Strikes Back. I don't know. Yeah, are they? Is that what that name is from? Are we getting in soon? There's a lot of names in there. I think it's like 7,000 entries or something. That's a lot. On the Xenotype run, we had 2 people get in from YouTube memberships. I think it was 2. Something like that. Put just a couple more of these down. Oh, Nancy, Jonesy, yeah, that's probably true. If getting to the colony is a win, do you even want to know what a loss is? It's all Butthead. I still haven't watched any of the newer Beavis Butthead stuff. Heard that it was okay. You got one ticket in there. She's been in some realms. Yeah, the last thing you were in, I believe, was you were in the Disgaea playthrough, right? As a samurai, which was a pretty cool character, actually. So, sensory mechanites on Arch. Okay, so sensory mechanites is going to make them unhappy. So they're going to be in pain and they're going to be sick. So they're going to get a -15 mood. But they are going to get bonuses. So it's not, yeah, they're gonna, the 30% manipulation is going to be great, but it's going to be a little bit brutal. We do need a miner still, and we need another doctor. Those are kind of our big ticket things that we need right now. So waiting for, or getting a pawn that's a good miner or a good doctor or both would be really, really nice. I just got the message on Twitch again. Warning, chat server not responding. Said some interesting, yeah. Chart. Saw that on the overlay. Chat server not responding. Oh, now it's back again. You haven't watched New King of the Hill either? Yeah, me either. Yeah, we have one good doctor. I would need another one for when they're not well. Yeah. Touchdown Borders run once. Used to demonstrate the cheese about haul 100 chunks. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I do remember that. It's a fly that evolved to parasitize bats. It looks like a spider. That is cool though. Crazy it is. Nature's scary. It's core memory for you. Hauling all those chunks. That was a couple of years ago. That wasn't even the most recent one. Nature is beautiful. Terrifying. Beautiful and terrifying. Cargo pods. How far away are they? Oh, now it's actually showing these two. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take advantage of it though. I'm gonna go get it. So, items are no longer fogged, just like animals, people, pawns. This one is. The other one was bugging too much, so. Other overlay. So we've got some steel now. Arch has mining 3. Okay. You're getting hiccups on Twitch. I don't know what's going on. My chat just disconnected again. I can see it on the overlay. Excellent. Hey, sure. Oh, chat's back on Twitch. This is top 3 RimWorld song for you. Forget about blunt weapons, uranium clubs. Yeah, I guess you are going melee heavy or melee blocking. If you're early, of course, uranium clubs are the best blunt weapon you can craft, but they kind of fallen off a bit because of the additional sharp weapon crafting material that they've released. What if they'll release another material that's better for blunt? Because they released bioferrite, better for sharp, and obsidian, which is incredibly good. No hiccups on YouTube? Yeah, I know. It's some weird Twitch thing. You think Twitch's high volume API is down, so it's pushing agents to low volume? It's batching and timing out. I was gonna say, have they posted anything about it? Like, as Twitch made a comment on it, but who knows? So we can. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what it is? Something going on though. And I would think it was like at my house if YouTube was doing it too, but it's not happening at all in any of the YouTube stuff. YouTube chat, YouTube stream, none of that. We're on like the razor's edge on food. Well, you have some pemmican left, so we're all right. Got those traps done. It almost looks like a normal run, like a very standard run, aside from the fact that this is Fog of War. It's hard to tell it's Fog of War anymore. Oh my god, it just dumped another like 20 chat messages for me. Every acknowledging outages when they happen. 11-hour shift today. Should be here all day. Thank you. 11 hours. How far into it are you? I don't even know if I'll see the friggin' response. I'm like tungsten or something, or a new blunt material would be good. Blunt material? We do have smoke leaf. That exists. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Blunt material. It's Fog of War for chat. I gotta run out there to see it. Yeah, maybe. Hey, the smoke leaf parka. Fair while. Okay. Suffering Society. They actually haven't gone up that high in wealth, so that is pirates. Okay. Give them the better shotgun. So yeah, this is 6.5 hours in. Hemp is a pretty good textile after all. Catriel, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hey, Catriel. Oh, chat just dumped again. Excellent. Crayon time. According to the service checks, supposedly all good. Alright, so we're about to get an idea of what the raid sizes are like on this mod with these 4 people. Still pretty low in wealth. We're still under 20k. Under 20k for 4 people. Don. What's with all the pyros? Sorry, Don Don. Well, I'm not sorry. Screw that guy. Changed my mind immediately. I was born this way. You were born wanting to start fires? I doubt that. We do have a low shield if we really need it. Shield belts are incredible. Yeah, if you're using anyone for melee or even in incapable of violence. What? It said they were fleeing, Minoc. Double grenades. It was a multi-prong hit, yeah. So it was like 4 raiders, which is kind of low still, but that's pretty funny though. Well, I think they were trying to breach with those grenades, yeah. Even though it wasn't a breacher attack, because they were not coming down this. They were at that corner right there. So that was kind of cool. A little bit of a terrifying way with this mod, but still. Yeah, they're coming with like better clothing and stuff a little bit too, it looks like. Yeah, we'll just leave that stuff. We don't need it. Actually, we'll bring that over. Okay, that's not exactly what I had in mind. So I heard another, but it's not showing it on here. Let me refresh this. I think you can mouth this and catch your. Yes, I don't know. I heard another one, but the Twitch stuff is so screwed up right now. I can't even tell. Where did we hit blast? It got down immediately. Torso. So he got hit in the heart. Okay, yeah. So he got hit with the trap and revolver at the same time. Revolver, excellent revolver to the heart. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. What's out there? Are there any breakpoints with wealth? The only real breakpoints in that sort of way is expectations. So expectation breakpoints with wealth is very like, that's literally the number. So like at 81,000, for instance, if you're at like 80,999, you're at 1 expectation. As soon as you hit 81,000, you're at another expectation. The only other thing than that is that no matter what your difficulty is, the game stops increasing raid points if it isn't already at max if you reach 1 million wealth. So raid points from wealth stops calculating at 1 million. Usually you're at raid cap before that, depending on your difficulty, but those are the only real like raw raid points in that way. Wealth break points anyway. There are some like raid point break points, so to say. As far as wealth, yeah, those are the only real kind of break points that way. Shot through the heart. Was it the new DLC like Odyssey? Are you talking about Odyssey? The newest DLC came out a little over a year ago. Odyssey is very good, yeah. Really like Odyssey. Good DLC. We're not playing with it on this run, but I do really like Odyssey, yeah. Rim is the line of sight a mod or new patch? Mod. Execution mods or execution run, either of those will tell you more. But no, the line of sight thing is a mod, yeah. I like the fog war aspect. It's pretty cool, yeah. Keep your secrets then. Suffering society. Okay. Oh, Randy did wake up, so. Turrets do give line of sight, I think it says. You say you like honesty, but you only gave it a 6 out of 10. Explain. Oh, that's not true. Yeah, no silent raids, no. So we don't know how many raiders, what they have, how many groups. Yeah. This makes it so weird. Okay. And then some ran away, so that was about what we expected. So far, though, the more intelligent raider thing has not been a factor. Aside from those guys with the grenades, I guess. That was kind of a factor. Let me get helmets. So we are not playing with like ideology or anything like that, so corpses are ugly. We gotta keep that in mind. So we're gonna make a spot out here, and human corpse. Okay, I'm gonna set that as preferred. Thank you for stopping in. I think I'm doing okay. It's just I'm having a lot of trouble with my Twitch chat keeps screwing up, so I can't read or converse with many messages, unfortunately. But I do see that one. Thank you. Is biotech on? Biotech is not on. Actually, should run. Should tell you everything that's on or not. If you're curious. Do I want to put that power back? I kind of want to just go ahead and get to geothermal. Big benefit of just getting to geothermal and being done with it. Got some downsides too, though. Let's go ahead and go into the stone cutter. We're going to copy the marble block one. No, we're not. We're gonna make sandstone blocks. Do until we have X. We're gonna do 50, and we'll let them take it. We'll check only nearby right now. Let's spin. We are going to keep queuing up anything that is close enough. We will hunt and kill for some experience. Shooting experience and a little bit of meat. Makes enemies smarter. Can I elaborate? Nope. Not really. I'm kind of blind to it. All I know is the raiders are supposed to be smarter. From what I understand, they can do things like kite and flank and attack walls more often and stuff, but I don't know any real specifics. Just a little bit ago, we had a raid that the enemies with the grenades were trying to flank, or were trying to kite back to cover and then chase us instead of just coming straight at us. So I'm assuming lots more stuff like that, but we're still early. We're getting small raids right now, so it's hard to really notice much different. They don't seem to act very much different with the traps at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna test a bunch. We're gonna test a bunch of different ways to kill them and see how they react. So over the course of this playthrough, hopefully, as long as the mod doesn't freak out on us more than it did earlier. Sniper only raid. Yeah, that would suck. Self. Yeah, I've seen that mod. Yeah. Old Pond's only run for you right now. Been a lot of good stories in it. Ever played 7 Days to Die? Only a little bit. No one left behind makes the raider carry their fallen buddies and they flee. Makes it harder to get new colonists. I haven't seen that one. That's interesting. Not leaving the map right now. So we're gonna remove the roof area from this. And we'll go ahead and chop the trees around it. Okay. Today's great. Game will like be raised such AI. We'll see. I don't know what to expect. We'll get there though. Hopefully. I mean, we'll get there. We have some good social now, so odds are we'll get a few prisoners from here when we're ready. Hopefully they're not absolute dog crap, but we'll see. I watched the VOD of the stream and heard about the Total Warhammer 3 run that was archived. Oh, it's actually not Icky. It's Skaven, but it's Sneech. But if you go to exclamation played, if you type exclamation played in the Twitch chat, or not the Twitch chat, in any of the live stream chat, you'll get the link to the playlists. If I'm not live, you can find it on my website. It goes adamvseverything.com and click on played. The links are all in there. Yeah, I keep all that stuff in there. So the link to the Sneech Skaven campaign is in there. So I see me tackle new things. Yeah, it should be. Hopefully it's cool. Yeah, the beginning of the game has been kind of slow, but yeah, there's the link to that, and then there's a Warhammer tab in there. Whoa, bot. Whoa, take it easy. Sure. All right, let's get the sandstone wall here. I'm not going to worry about doubling it up yet. We'll do that later on. When we start doing the no-kill box style later on, we'll do that. What about the Fog of War mod? Yeah, it's been really buggy, the Fog of War parts of it. But, yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna count it out yet, but we'll see. We're going to go ahead and knock out plate armor, because it's a prerequisite for flak armor. Run start today. Bot missing. I'd rather eat 20 pickles or 20 cucumbers. Probably pickles overall, because I'm thinking about the aftertaste. Cucumbers always burp the cucumber taste for like the rest of the day. But why not both? That's true. Also, what kind are we talking here? We're talking about like little gherkins or something? Sweet baby gherkins? It'd be no problem for 20 of them. But I think if I had to choose to just eat 20 straight up, I'd probably go with pickles. Why not both? Especially, like I said, especially depending on the flavor. I've got a big jar of like spicy pickles down there right now. They're pretty good. Are pickles a wall? They could be, yeah. Stack them enough, reinforce them. Could be. I was on my B42 trailer. Came recently. Any intentions to run? No. Not right now. On that same link, there's a plan tab. You can see what's coming up in there if you want. I was just salt and cucumbers. Yeah. Have you had... So... My mom, when I was younger, would like slice up cucumber and then throw it into some salt water and just like put it in the fridge just for a little while, a couple hours or something. That was always good. Baby Step said it was awesome. Hey, thank you for watching that. Little tahine. Yeah, the baby steps edit is really good. Yeah, I'm glad some people are watching. It's never gonna get as many views as like my RimWorld edits or something like that, which is, I guess, unfortunate in a way. The baby steps edit is pretty crazy. You haven't seen that one. Of course, I recommend, but do the same salt, add a little vinegar, some almost pickles. Baby steps are really funny. Yeah, I really ended up liking the game too, which is, I didn't think I would. A bit of pepper. Are the raids improved yet? We've gotten a lot of raids recently, actually. So we have been attacked more by Randy than we would have against Cassandra. These are all human raids, so yeah, finally. We had 6 human raids in a row. Oh, it's because Arch isn't down there. Okay. Arch is the only one that's doing plant cutting right now. Arch's shooting has gone up to 4. Mining's at a 3. How's the fog of war work? You see the sight radius around? See that green? That's our sight radius. You see how it moves as we move? We can't see people, entities, whatever, in the fog of war. We have to have someone spotting. Feeding watermelon straight out of the refrigerator. Put some salt on it. What? No. Do it. Find a break. So they still have some 3 Mechanites. They ran to be lenient. What's your political opinion on launching raiders into the Earth orbit without life support? No opinion. Political? No political opinions in RimWorld. Randomly hearing gunshots or yeah, predators crunching on bones. So earlier we were still using the oh, I meant to use that one first. Oh well. We were using the setting where the fog was basically like mountain roof, and we were in here with, we couldn't see anything but our square, and then at night you would hear like something outside the walls, predators or something, like crunching down on bones and stuff, like a wolf outside just eating whatever it hunted. It's like, wonder how close that is. Wonder if it's gonna hunt us. It's like true wild camping experience. What is your opinion on throwing people into a fiery pit in RimWorld? I'm pro fiery pit, yeah. Or with zombies. Old days are hardcore. Wish your schedule looked as fun as that one. All right. Oh, you mean in the upcoming games and stuff? Yeah, yeah. Black armor. Let's run the cable first. On his page, gets you to lurking both. Hooray! Thank you. Launching a pot of 20 toxic waste packs and some chem fuel and Neanderthals. You know what? I used to be pro that, and now I'm less pro that. That I found out that retaliation raids can be like 3x raid points, and they can send multiple. So you gotta be careful with that sort of thing. Boy, that was rough. I don't know if they changed it, but it felt broken when that would happen. So holy crap. Because I had mostly sent waste packs to other factions when we were like already max raid points. And then one run I sent them when we were pretty low in raid points. We were maybe like 3k raid points or something. And then we got a max raid point raid like 2 or 3 in a row. Like, hang on, what? It's not supposed to happen. Massive blueprint? Yeah, I don't think so. Fog of War is still on, yep. It's just not the like mountain roof graphic for the Fog of War because that was bugging out too much. You can kind of see where the line of sight things right now. See, that's gone. Gifts of waste packs and goodies alternate, so they never, yeah. So they're never an enemy. You could do that. Trials you don't get a pawn's head. Yeah, Neanderthals are tough. Talking about that the other day too. Tough, robust Neanderthals, no friggin' joke. That massive blueprint was tiny. I think it was average size. 12 by 6. Yeah, early game blueprint, not bad, but reward isn't worth it either way. All right, let this happen. Get that done. How are we doing on this? I mean, this one doesn't fall off at like 300% like some of the other ones, so just gotta live with it. We only have 2 components. After this, we only have 2 components. That's okay. So we're gonna go in here and do make symbol helmet, do web X. X is 1, 55 or better, normal or better. Check only really close by. All right. Game raid with 3 cavemen, all with tough, followed by 2 more raids in a day. Yeah, you're talking about that. Yeah, it was yesterday, right? During Satisfactory, yeah. Neanderthal can be really strong, really tanky. Oh, there it is. A Machine is gifting another fleece hoodie. Guys, if you have not won one of the merch fleece hoodies and you would like a chance to, type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. You got 2 minutes only if you haven't won one and you want one of these. You will win. I'm talking to you. You will win. Sometimes I have people enter these. They're like, oh man, I didn't really want it. I just entered it to enter it. Only enter if you haven't won one of these and you would like a chance to win. They're very cozy, very comfortable. Let me know if you have any questions. A Machine, thank you again. YouTube, you can enter as well, but it has to be in Twitch chat. The place that I use for merch, unfortunately, doesn't have a way to do giveaways on YouTube still. But you're part of it. You can come over if you would like. Thank you again, Icky Machine. You know, oh yeah, see that. Sure. If you've won something else, you can still enter this one. But if you already have won a fleece hoodie, yeah, please don't enter this one. These are not an exclusive thing to be given away. Sure. Nah, this is a fleece hoodie here. Can you win if you're a nudist? Probably. Does the enemy AI also have Fog of War? They're supposed to, but someone said it wasn't working, so I don't know. They definitely know where we are, either way. Shared fleece hoodie, what's the difference? So we want to switch over to an electric stove now. The cooking is still going to be slow. Because we're not putting it in its own kitchen. That's okay for now. I'm alright with it. A little big, you want it baggy. Went a little overboard. Yeah, they're a decent size, yeah. The winner is Jad Wigos, 85. Hey, congrats. Go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. Machine, thank you again. If you have any questions about the hoodie, tag me. Hopefully the chat will actually pop up. I'll be able to answer. I did try to answer some of the questions in the description on the website, though. Make sure you go to that link, though. You have some time. If you need, like, a little bit to figure out, like, what size, there's a sizing chart on there, or what color or something. That's fine. Yeah. I think again, Icky Machine. You're not sure which one you won. These ones are so soft. Here we live. Or else you would have entered. So we need a little bit of steel again. There is a little bit more we can get up here from deconstructing, but I do want to get that mining skill up on them. There are only real chance of getting getting material right now. So fast learner is helping a little bit with that, helping a lot with that, but it's slow going. Fog of War was too buggy. We still had the Fog of War, but that graphic was too buggy. Well, so A Machine is gifting shirts now. Speaking of too hot, these are short sleeve shirts. There are 5 shirts being gifted in the Twitch chat from Mickey Machine. Exclamation enter if you want a chance to win one of those short sleeve shirts. That is the shirt design from last year's Streamathon. But it is not like a limited time thing or whatever. Check it out. Make sure it's something you would like to have. I hired an artist for it and tried to get something made that I thought would just be cool and not necessarily be... You wouldn't like look at it and be like, oh, that's from a stream, you know? So check it out. Exclamation enter if you want a chance to win. What if 5 shirts from Mickey Machine? It is, you have to do it in Twitch chat though. Does this mod have items or apparel for increasing line of sight? The only thing that I've seen are, is not apparel, no, it's like, buildings, sort of. That we'll get to. Hopefully we'll get to this. Animal warning system. A parrot in the cage. Parrot keeps sight of an area. Does not require power. Needs food to function. Does not function at night. Automated camera and industrial camera on pole mount. Indoor. An automated camera keeps sight of an area. 60 metal, 1 component. Advanced light sensor. Automated camera system. New generation of automated camera featuring enhanced optics for extended surveillance coverage. T-shirts a wall? Maybe. Probably not, though. All right, let's see who wins. Time's almost up. Yeah, if you've won, like, you know, a dozen shirts, maybe don't enter also. So, pigeons. Canary in the coal mine. And the winners are Heavy 20, Nubidin 1919, A New Guy, Tubin 3D, and Cozy Canadian. Congrats, the 5 of you. Make sure you go to those links, or that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. You got some time to choose your stuff. You know, you don't have to rush it. If you have any questions, let me know. Hey, Machine, thank you for another 5 shirts. And what how many shirts you've given away? It doesn't keep track of that sort of thing. Hey, Machine has clothed half this chat. Congrats. Yeah, hopefully you guys like those. Look at us getting helmets, moving up in the world, or at least moving horizontally in the worlds. So that is mass animal insanity. So that is a major event. But that is the first animal major event we've had in a little bit. We had raids last bit, so. Got some food, we'll stay inside. No idea how many of them there are, but we'll knock out some stuff here. We just researched flak. That's a huge upgrade for us. We are playing without ideology or biotech, so we don't have really easy ways from getting mood. So we are going to get Psychite Tea probably. Yeah, let's knock that out. Yeah. How are the raids? So apparently our first 2 raids were like some rare raid from this mod, which was weird. It was like fewer enemies, but better geared. And then the other ones were just pretty standard raids. I will say that we had a multi-prong raid that I didn't know was multi-prong because of Fog of War. And then when I went out after I thought they were gone, there was another group around the corner that was about to blow open our wall, and they started throwing grenades at us. So that was pretty exciting. It's pretty fun to deal with. Hey guys, maybe turn around. Yeah, there you go. My knock almost got blown up during that, but you know, didn't, so worked out. Estimated delivery, August 1st and Monday, August 3rd. Yeah, a lot of times they come sooner too. The shirts, especially the short sleeve shirts, there are distribution centers for those like all over the place. So excited to be clothed. Yeah, hopefully you like the shirt. What color did you guys end up going with? Sometimes they give machine, and well, me too, will say like the only thing you owe in return, aside from maybe a thank you, is to let us know what color you got. What did you end up with? Cardinal. The Cardinal one's good. I have one of those ones. I like that one. It's yeah, okay. Got blue for you. I got blue. I have almost all the colors now. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Suit Pulsar. Oh right, we do have that on still. Yeah, there's nothing really we can get from them. So we can give them the packaged fiber meals that we got elsewhere. Just to get a couple components. I think I'll do that. That sounds good to me. Gotta get that electric stove done so we can stop. What's going on down here? Why you guys split up? Hey, nice assault rifle. Tempting. So what are you doing before mining? Because we really need more steel. That's what we're behind on. You are cooking. We could make Highway Tiger cook instead for right now. That would free up some more mining time. And you're our only planter. Hey, Glitch is joining the clothing giveaway. Glitch is gifting two more short sleeve shirts. This one with the pink emblem. So yeah, if you still haven't gotten a shirt, you want one of these short sleeve shirts with the pink emblem, now's your chance in Twitch chat. Next 2 minutes. Thank you, Glitch! Exclamation enter. Make sure it's something you want. You can win. You will win. I have no idea. How many dozens of people have won shirts and then been like, oh yeah, man, just re-roll it. I didn't really want it. I didn't think I would win. You can win. Yeah. Glitch. Donkey join. Oh. Well. You legend didn't think you'd win? Yeah, now look at you. Now you're gonna have a shirt. You're walking around shirtless the whole time. Now you got a shirt. Shirt. My chat's still screwing up, by the way. Let's see. I'm gonna actually go ahead and grab these. So Highway Tiger. Screwy chat day, yeah. So now we could actually go trade on the road. There is a big risk of getting ambushed, though. But we do have the option now, so that's good. All right, we got Donkey 1, an 11-year-old female, and Donkey 2, a 9-year-old male. Okay. Glenn! Any Glens in chat? Got the long sleeve. Which one? Like oversized tee. I just cut this one. We're in the image, long sleeves. And the winners are York 1903 and Barithrine. Bear, York, make sure you go to that link. Claim your shirt. Glitch, thank you again for helping clothe chat. Oh, nice. Hey, Glitch. You won! You did it! Glenn. Found a Glenn in your RimWorld run the other day. What do you mean? Horse? Which one? Or someone actually named that? Kind of weird how they're divided up. This here, you can see the normal animals like donkeys contribute to the anti-fog. Yeah. I don't know that I would do it on the donkey, but we could test it on something eventually, yeah. Old bad back lady with terrible traits named Glenn. She betrayed you and then died. Solar flare. A weave t-shirt provide better bludgeon protection than a poor quality flak vest. No, but it gives plus mood and plus beauty. Hey, this is a true thing here. True story. After the merch hoodie, like I spent so long getting that all done. After that came out, one of the mods here got one of them, and he came back a couple days after, and he was like, "The hoodie got me a date. Someone's got a date out of it." So basically, the hoodie was the icebreaker, the compliment of the hoodie. Man, I get so many compliments wearing the hoodie. It's crazy. It's too hot right now. But one of the days I was at Costco wearing the hoodie, and I got 2 different people commenting and asking about it. And then someone else said they also got complimented and it led to a date. So the hoodie has led to at least 2 dates. Okay, so be careful. You're trying to ambush you while caravanning. Killed me with a headshot. Deserved. Was that at least good? No, you were terrible. Did a run with the Rimatomics? I have not. Rimafeller? Also no. You can see all the runs that are available at exclamation played if you would like. There's like 100 of them. Use that hoodie responsibly, yeah. You're attracted to yourself when you look at it in the mirror. Can't confirm with Chubnuts. The hoodie is great. Mother-in-law liked hoodie too. She's a cat lady. No longer crazy though. Makes sense. Ambushed by a wild woman. Good job. Asked me about your Streamathon shirt. They both recognize you. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. That's always weird to me. I mean, I'm happy about it, but it's weird. Weird. Heather Navy. That one's good. The Heather ones are stretchier. So if you like that kind of feel, the Heather ones are a slightly different material blend. They're a little bit stretchier. Nose game. Catching. Thank you again. Hey, there's Chubnuts, the hoodie date guy. The sales Twitch, yeah, stream viewers need. Hey, with the scissor mechanized, they're not too shabby with that work speed there. All right, so we'll be able to get Psych IT sometime in this playthrough. Let's just knock out some small things here. I might go straight to assault rifles, though, honestly, the way things are going. So Randy woke up, sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 human raids. All right. Pretty sure those girls just wanted the hoodies. You've lost hoodies to dates before? Yeah, maybe. Works for me. Normal human being. Still talk to them. Sometimes we're gonna have to change the story, actually. Okay, you're okay with this, right? If I just like all the story I told so far is true, but you know, maybe for advertising sakes, maybe I embellish a little bit after. Okay, you good with that? Yeah, man, that hoodie led to a marriage. He now has 3 beautiful children, and I think he stopped at the gas station after that, and someone was like, "Hey, man, that's a really cool hoodie. Here, have this lottery ticket." And he's a millionaire now. He's stingy though. He hasn't donated any of those millions to the stream, but all those kids graduated college, top in their class, PhDs, all of them. I believed you until you said his kids were beautiful. Dream job, yeah. Crazy thing that's happened all within the last 6 months. Insane. Filthy rich. The hoodie is the relationships update. Yeah, add hoodies to RimWorld, please. Achy machine. 5 hoodies, 5 fleece hoodies. Hey, remember that hoodie that gets you dates? Now's your chance if you don't have one. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. 5 hoodie giveaways. If you have not won one of these, if you've, if you already won a fleece hoodie, let's get these spread out. Holy crap. YouTube, if you want to enter for a chance to win one of the merch hoodies, they are very comfy. They really are. It will probably be cool again someday. It'll be cold again someday. Well, depending on where you live, but... Holy entries. Your machine. My chat is still screwing up, by the way. Your kids will be Adam viewers and beautiful. It's always cool. What are you keeping your thermostat on these days, Trisha, while you're eating your heroes? Let's see. I got some other things. 68 doesn't do any good anyway. Down in Florida, man, 68 thermostat in Florida is pretty extreme, man. 5 hoodies. That's 5 marriages, 15 kids, 15 future viewers. An old 72. You're happy though? Come on, man. Get over your sensory mechanites. Yeah, so if you win, yeah, everything is included. Shipping is included. The only caveat to that is not very many places, but there are places where it is imported. Occasionally I'll get someone that said they had to pay like a tax on it, right? But that's been only a couple people, because there are distribution places like all over the world, but not all of them have all the colors or all the sizes or whatever. So sometimes they'll come from further away than you think. In fact, if you win one of these and you put in the information, it seems like it's coming from really far away. You always try a different color if you're on the fence between two and see if that one will come sooner. Well, that's a good pawn. Basil for 10 days, mood above 30. I don't know. All right, my cat and my chat kicked in. The winners are Lillian Darkheart, Iggy Lightbound, Dunno Zeus, Play with Henna, and Casp Towel. Make sure you guys go to those links. adamvseverything.com/redeem. Make sure you go to that. Let me know if you have any questions. Icky Machine Man, thank you again. And a gift sub to Play with Henna from Icky Machine also. Thank you again. Oh, it's playing on Stream Deck is very difficult. And another one to Dunno Zeus. Machine, they were another gift sub to Dunno Zeus and to Play with Henna. Quest easy, but it won't take just because of it. Yeah, and it's also they're usually long, right? That's one reason. It's like this is almost a whole season to keep them happy, and already people aren't that very happy at the moment on their own. Yeah, thank you again. Hopefully you guys enjoy those. You got some time if you need to figure out color, size, etc. There is a sizing thing on the site. Whether you're you know, in the US or elsewhere. There's both on here. You've gotten compliments in the hoodie too. A lot of people have told me that. Yeah, I do like the hoodie a lot. And more so than that, they're really comfortable. I can't remember the last time. When's the last time I saw Modwife not wearing either one of the stream long sleeve shirts or stream hoodies? I don't know. It's been a while, actually. I think she's commandeered a couple of mine. There's a lot of stuff in here we're gonna need. So, let's, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get mortars done. I think there's a manufacturing issue with your hoodie. You haven't been asked on a date yet. When's the last time you didn't steal a hoodie from? That's a good question. Actually bad, your opinion, not game breaking. Oh yeah, like when they are against, oh, you get one of them, they're like against cutting down trees or something. It's like, all right, well, it's not going to be possible for me to keep you happy. Yeah. We have a lot of pemmican. I think I am going to go send someone to trade. It's very risky though. So we have 2 people that are decent at social, and we need to keep one of them, like if the worst happens. So it looks like we probably send Datrol. They don't deliver where you are. Where are you? Yeah, it says worldwide, but there is a couple of exceptions, right? Still get raid alerts. Yeah, you still get raid alerts. You don't know how many raiders, where exactly they are, direction they're coming from, etc. But you know they're coming. How's the fog of war work? So if we go out here, you'll see things are revealed. So this person has the green is their line of sight. So we can't see any pawns, enemies, etc. Seatopia. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know they're not gonna deliver to like active war zones or like, you know, I think a lot of places in Africa, especially like South Africa, like Antarctica, you know. Finish your hours long ice sheet playthrough. Oh, the edited sea ice. Hooray! They were watching that. Most it's worldwide asterisk. Yeah. I did have somebody sometime told me it was false advertising. Like I don't do it. Like that's just what that's what the company says. They say worldwide. False advertising on your giveaway. Not saying that's what you're saying. That was a interesting complaint. All right, we're off of the wood stove now, so that's really good. I'm going to shrink this, and we're gonna put a stockpile under there so the mules land on that. And then I'm gonna do the grow zone. Grow zone again. Do daylilies. Expand that. Pretty tight there. We're gonna have expansion. What's my favorite color of the hoodie? I actually do like the lilac one. My daughter got that one, and it looks a lot different. It looks a bit different. I don't want to scare you online, but it looked better in real life. I think maybe my favorite still of the fleece hoodie is the forest green one. Like that one. It's like a dark green. Yeah, probably. Also have the purple one, which is really nice. Those are probably my top two at the moment. Got one mid-war. They do up to a point. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess the answer is it just depends, right? Yeah, using black Lillian Darkheart, but of course. Forest Greens for you too, Icky Machine. Yeah, I think you and I mentioned that before. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, something's bugging out here. Okay. That was weird. Good thing I caught that. Wonder if that's one of the reasons why he's been upset. I mean, a lot of it is the minus 15 from this, but let me destroy this. I don't have to worry about that. But I think I might go on the road here. Maybe. There's still a chance to get slavers at the moment. It's not unheard of at all at 4 colonists. So if I send someone out with the donkeys to go trade, there is a chance that they're going to get ambushed, right? But, oh, my chat's gone again. Excellent. I think I'm going to make another pump shotgun. How are we doing on steel? 121. Oh, my chat's back again. Jeez. Crazy. Crazy day. Alright, we're already making one of those, so that's good. Who is on this one? Minoc. Good. So Ditrol, do we have anything for a bedroll so they're not breaking down? Yeah, we do. So we'll go into furniture here. We'll make a bedroll for their trip. Good. Fantastic. Might actually make a little pin so the return doesn't screw up. What am I drinking today? So this is not one of my favorites. Probably not even in my top 15. But I went to try it again. It tastes like the green Kool-Aid, like the little green hugs, you know? That's what it reminds me of, the barrels. It's called Guacamole Gamer Fart. You get yours an exclamation drink or use code Adam in there. It's okay. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. It's a little bit more sweet than the ones I usually like, but I'm not gonna waste it, so I'll drink through it. But I remember it being okay when I had the sample, so I was like, all right, I'll try it this month. Try something different than what I usually get. And I regretted it a little bit, but it's an okay one. The name sounds better than the taste. That's fine. Do they even make the little barrel juices anymore? I don't know. I haven't seen those in ages. Any of you guys seen those? Yeah, I'm not sure. Bug barrels, can't believe you know what they are. Wait, why wouldn't I know what they are? The news still make them? Try watching Coaster World rerun, it just isn't the same. That's interesting. I appreciate that. That was a compliment for sure. All right. So, yeah, I think we're gonna do this risky, but it's also risky just leaving the stuff here. I might make a little pin for the donkeys. If I don't make a pin for them, it's gonna screw up when we bring the donkeys back. Now, going on a caravan trip, as long as we stay under... So, here's how the caravan thing works. If you have one pawn, one animal or fewer, right, and under 10,000 wealth, you will only ever get ambushed if you get ambushed by a single raider or two small melee animals. So the question is, can Ditrol here handle that kind of ambush if it happens? And the answer is maybe. Now the downside is they're incapable of carrying, so they wouldn't be able to really tend to themselves while they're gone. So with that in mind, I might actually end up sending Minoc. We'll see. But yeah, so that's basically how it works. One person, one animal, less than 10,000 wealth, and that's the only things you can get ambushed by. So if that pawn can take care of that, if that won't kill them, then it's pretty much safe to do, right? Yeah, the cable carrying is unfortunate. Minoc's not like great at medical, but at least he can tend to himself. I'd hate to lose out on the crafting. Would you... Highway Tiger can get better at crafting, though. Yeah, I guess I'm going to send Minoc. All right. Iggy Machine, they really sub to Iggy Lightbound. Thank you, Iggy Machine. Yeah, I think Minoc's gonna go on this journey. Yeah, alright. We'll see if the caravan acts weird because we can't see the caravan animals. Thank you, Bean. I see your message sometime, by the way. Bean? Why am I saying your name that way? I don't know. I remember that. Didn't you say you messaged me on Discord? God, I have so many Discord things to catch up on. Anyway. Minoc. Alright. The world, as it were. This will take no time at all. Donkeys on a road. Yeah, we got... This will be a quick journey here. We got Glenn. We got Donkey 2. We're going to gift Donkey 2 or sell it. Minoc. For travel supplies, I think we are going to take more pemmican. We might trade a bit of it. We'll see. Be a little careful, though. And what else are we going to take? The cloth, we're going to need that pretty soon to make the armor. To make flak armor. Flak vest. It is armor, but got a little bit of ambrosia, some wake up. Those are dropped by raiders. Let's see here. We'll take these two. Weapons have like a... They don't sell for very much. These ones are going to be like nothing, but you know, we can get rid of them. Oh, I picked up a normal pump shotgun. Okay, so that's good. No, that's the one we made probably. Finally got created. And my chat's gone again. Excellent. Molotov will take that. The grenades will take those. Got a little bit of silver left. All right. So only a half day there, half day back. Now, do I want to go ahead and make a little pin for these guys? Probably, so we don't run into that weird problem. Oh, chat's back in. Did you message me at one point on Discord? I feel like I remember you tell me that you messaged me on Discord, and then I... So unfortunately, it's probably for the best, but Discord, the first time someone messaged me, I think I have it set, maybe it's a setting, to do a message request, and I don't get alert from that, so I haven't caught up on those in ages. I feel like you told me that like a long time ago. It might be misremembering, or it might be a different bean. There are several regular beans here. Allegedly regular. Stay hydrated. I hadn't seen that one. Is that a tortoise that was drinking that water? Let's do this out of wood for now. Will I be able to see this through the fog of war? I have no idea. You DM me some game codes Discord. They may be sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make. I have so much right now to catch up on. What page am I on this sticky thing? Let's see. Discord DMs. I'll put that in. You asked me a long time ago now. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. I've never. I didn't reply, did I? I don't think I've ever seen the message. So I just now remembered. Which says no chat, only play like it's rimmanship time or something, yeah. Icky Machine, thank you for another gift sub to Gamer Girl. 15 months. Thank you, Gamer Girl, very much appreciated. Thank you for sticking around. Icky Machine, thank you again for the gift sub. Clothing chat and make sure they are make sure they don't see any ads while they're dressed. I don't know. Minoc on the way over there. So what do we want to get? We're not good at mining. We're really looking for slaves. So when I say slaves in base RimWorld, so without ideology, there aren't actually slaves. When you buy or get a slave, you're freeing them, I guess. You're just getting a colonist. There's no like slave mechanic without ideology. And in fact, if you have ideology and you see like slavers and stuff, you'll see that some of them join as colonists, some of them join as slave or whatever. But this is always join as colonist. So that would be good if we find someone. Again, we need someone that can mine. Mining is really important right now. We don't have anyone good at mining. And then another doctor. It's always scary to only have one doctor. Like the more colonists you have, I guess obviously, the more doctors you're gonna want. Oh, chat's back. Might be. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll be worth taking them in. We'll see. Hey, look. All right, Jumper. 17. Kind, pretty, no mining, no doctoring. So close though. That makes me wonder if I should just head up here. See if they have someone too. Probably should. There's a City Catalyst, we were talking about that earlier. Solar Panel is great. Maybe I will also get some sidecasting this run. Shock lances, things like that, always awesome. Yeah, let's go check up here. It's not super far. Another half day. Should a boomalope just explode if it's stuck at 100% fullness for too long? Hey, where's that person? Are you still here? There was someone in YouTube chat that was like, I make RimWorld mods. I'm making a couple right now. Does anyone have some weird ideas for RimWorld mods? There you go. There you go. Make it so when a boomalope, or you know what? Anything that has milk, when it gets too full for too long and no one has milked it, just make it explode. There's your new mod idea. I don't know who would want such a thing. Peanut might want it. But there you go. There's another idea. Open another kombucha. It's 10:30 p.m. where you are. Kombucha. Big kombucha fan. Yeah, it is funny because someone earlier, like I said, in YouTube chat was like, give me some ideas for weird RimWorld mods for me to make. I hadn't read your whole name there, sister. Until Glitch has gifted you a sub. Glitch, thank you for the sub to L. And to a sister Fistian task. Sisyphusian? No. Glitch, thank you for another gift sub to Bet. Thank you, Glitch. We get a sub to Bet, Sister, and L. Much appreciated. Quite the name you got there. You brew kombucha at home. You love it. I've only had it a couple times. I didn't care for either of the ones I had. Milking boom rats and cats. You can milk anything with nipples, or so I've heard. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Oh, that reminds me. There's another one of those Fockers movies coming. Be careful. The subtitles will get me. If you spook a boom rat, it explodes. No bad attack. Does that mean no children? No children. You didn't even read the name either. Mrs. disagrees. Ink Machine, thank you for the 299 bits. Let's go on Trogdor. Someone was saying that Homestar Runner is actually still going, which is crazy. I gotta check that out. Like, there's no way they can live up to things like Trogdor and stuff like that. You know, nostalgia is always gonna win out in that. But apparently they're still making some stuff. So one of my favorites that wasn't Trogdor are the emails. Those ones are good. I think that's where Trogdor came from, right? The drawing thing. But anyway, also like the one where they were interviewing Homestar Runner. He was getting sick of the interview or whatever, and it was like for an advertisement. He's getting sick of doing the line reads for the advertisement. Yeah. Homestar is still going. Yeah, crazy. A Machine, thank you for the sub to Trogdor the Burninator. No one here.
And thank you for the 666 bits.
Thank you, Machine. Want chicken strips? Chicken strips season is coming soon. Sooner than I would like. Oh, I didn't even check them for assault rifles. They have some good melee. Those are too expensive. Recon helmet would be a nice kind of early thing to grab that would help us out. How much can we get? Let's see if it's worth going back down there. You get Iggy Machine. Thank you, Glitch. Trogdor was a man. Trogdor was a dragon. Maybe he was a dragon man. So we could probably get an assault rifle. They have it. I'm gonna double check. I should have checked while I was down there. Was thinking about it. Action figure therapy. You try a fog war yourself. Someone said there is if your main reason for wanting this mod is fog of war, there is another mod that does fog of war better, but it's a separate thing. This mod is mainly for the AI changes, and then it has fog of war in a beta if you want to try it. But apparently there's another fog of war that works better. Who needs sleep? You're gonna drink that kombucha. Use your unlocked your chicken strips year round. I mean, you could probably. I think it would make it less special though. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably right. Machine, another one. Ika Machine, they really give sub to Sakani. Ika Machine, their third month. Lots of resub. It's prepare while. Okay, so this raid will unless Randy rolls high, it'll be a little bit smaller. We have one person off the map, and we have gotten rid of a bunch of wealth, so. Good check your batch right now. Learn Nate the countryside to your husband the other day. Learn and Nate. Yeah. And the peasants. Start screaming cottages. All right, let's see what we got here. I gotta fix this a little bit. Those are more year-round thing. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh crap, crap, crap. That's actually a slightly bigger roll. They're nimble. Hang on. It's funny. I'm gonna have to use a raid music to know. Oh man, we picked up a bolt action. That's really good. Yeah, the weapons are definitely better quality on this. The Raider weapons are better quality. Are they like spotter towers or something? Yeah, there's like camera systems you can unlock eventually. So far, though, for this early stage of the game, the Raiders are still defeated by traps. So, but we're gonna switch from this to double wall at some point. Thatch roof cottages in all caps. Simulate screaming. Oh yeah, might get auto modded or something. But hide it in. Auto assault. You're welcome in. Okay. Smith. All right, Minox back on his way down here. Mainly, so if we don't see something we want to buy, we could go gift to these guys, maybe. Don't have an assault rifle. Do they have a charge rifle? We couldn't afford a charge rifle. But so we can make a decision here. Do we go ahead and get components because we have a bad miner? Do we get something like a shock lance or an insanity lance to help us defeat a raid? Or do we gift things to someone just to get rid of wealth? I think I'm just going to get some components. I think so. We're going to get rid of one of the donkeys. I don't need donkey breeding going on right now. They've been eating the pemmican. So we'll just gift this raider loot. Not gift. Trade this raider loot, and we'll just get some components. Egg Machine, they were the 777 bits. That reminds me, I have been having a lot of people ask for a new playthrough of Darkest Dungeon. I have a world record in Darkest Dungeon. It used to be the main game on the stream. I have not played it in a really long time. Darkest Dungeon 1 is getting a new DLC. I'm assuming they're going to use some voice lines from Darkest Dungeon 2, because Wayne June has passed away. And the things they're adding in Darkest Dungeon 1 are characters from Darkest Dungeon 2. But might wiggle some time in to do that during this streamathon. If we have enough time. If the streamathon, has enough hours this time. Smith was a Homestar character. Did early what his name imply? Oh, wait. I think I remember what he looks like. And there was also, what was it? The cheese or something? Firstly, want to gift you stuff to get rid of wealth. You're open. How do you feel about a sack of pemmican and some frag grenades? We had some good horror games for October too, yeah. I'll have to start narrowing that down also. And my chat's gone again. Lovely. Glenn is back. Watching for years. Missed a bunch when your youngest one. Hey, congrats. You're watching Winston Waves. Oh, that's been a while then. Yeah, Winston Waves is really cool. I want to do another one of those eventually. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. What? Glenn has a bite scar? Sad. So with the bolt action, we could actually pull a mortar, like a early siege. You can get sieges so early, there's only 2 enemies. It's very rare. In fact, there's this interesting bug that existed until relatively recently. So there was a time in the game not too long ago where if the stars align, you could get such an early siege that the sieger's stuff was considered too valuable for how much wealth was on the map, and they would just steal their own stuff and leave. So they would show up, they would get the stuff to do the siege, and they'd be like, whoa, look at all this stuff, and they would just pick it up and they would leave the map. It'd be like the raiders are going to steal what they can and leave the map. So I think that was fixed before, not super long ago, but it was pretty funny. Was it try Fallout mods? Kind of outdated. October to April. Superthon starts every September. The longest it lasted before last year was 49 days. Last year it went from September to like March 18th. She just got married, moved 4 times, had 3 kids. Oh my god. Life's finally calmed back down, so you're back in for some RimWorld content. Yeah, man. Congrats, yeah. 3 children. I was about to say I have 1 and sometimes that's too much, but that sounds mean. That's not what I mean exactly. I mean, I'm happy that I have my daughter, but I don't know that I would want 3. There's more of us falling off the truck. Let's take this back home. Soviet military tier griff. I can't see, the chat's not updated, so there's a giveaway going on. I don't know what it is yet because my chat is screwed. Hey, check out whatever the giveaway is going on in Twitch chat right now. See if I can, if there's any way for me to see. All right. Inky Machine is, oh, my chat is back and it just got rid of everything. I believe Inky Machine is giving away a long sleeve shirt. I can't see the number. God, I hate this friggin' chat screw up thing. You're a unicorn. I see that. I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah. Still screwing up. There we go. Big Machine is giving away 5 long sleeve shirts. 5 the long sleeve shirts are very comfy. My wife is literally over there wearing one right now. Said it's her favorite shirt. You can get one now. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. 5 long sleeve shirt giveaways. They're very cozy too. The Heather shirts are extra soft and stretchy. Yeah, they're all really soft, but the Heather ones are a slightly different blend. Was that a noodling I was getting? That was a noodling. 5 long sleeve shirts. Hawkeye, through the 18 months. I'm being beat. Ow. That's my friggin' neck. Being noodled. Stop making the stream all about you. No. Do you remember that? Well, the winners are Kaz Fiend, Sackless. Sackless, but you had a shirt at least, so not shirtless. Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Oh, look at that. Fishborn BG and Glad Unicycle. Congrats. 5 of you. Go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. You got some time if you need it to pick your size and color and all that good stuff. Inky Machine Man, thank you again. Clothing chat. Partially phased out of reality. All those nukes and other mods. I haven't used any of those. I've seen stuff. Earlier, I was talking about I posted a new playthrough. Well, not new, but I posted an old playthrough of Total Warhammer 3 where I played as Skaven. And it's hard on that game when I play Skaven not to play Ikit because he's the only one that has like a literal nuke. He has a workshop, makes nukes. And it's so out of place in that game and so good and so fun. Everyone picked up my wife saying no. But anyway, I have seen some clips and things of people using the nukes and ICBMs in RimWorld. It looks bizarre in the game, not having it, you know. But it's probably fun. It would have made the Hussar taking over the world run much easier. Give me someone that can mine. For pity's sake. Break out the Boromir. Tag the stream as extreme domestic violence. Yeah, it is. I'm going to extend this, actually. I regret it. I regret it. The flu. Okay, so we're going to switch this over to best quality medicine. We only have one doctor, and luckily it didn't hit the doctor, so... 63% tinned with herbal medicine. That's good. The max on herbal medicine is 70%. So there is a weird thing with RimWorld and diseases for anyone that doesn't know. If you've ever wondered why you might have two pawns get the plague and they have the exact same like immunity stats, all their stats are the same. They get the exact same tending, exact same bed, but it seems like one of them is like blazing through and the other isn't. There's a kind of hidden mechanic where there's like a range of like plague and flu and stuff like that, where some of them heal faster or slower. Like it impacts the immunity gain speed of the disease. It's kind of bizarre, but yeah, if you've ever seen that happen and wonder why, it's kind of a hidden mechanic. So not all plagues are created equal in RimWorld for some reason. Who is that? Bad Butter. Hey, Bad Butter, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm having problems with Twitch chat today. Not like banning people, but like my chat keeps going up and down. I have no idea why. So I don't know if I'll see any of your response if you make one, but I do appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Entire world to take it over. There's not much world that remains to take over. That's I was gonna say it's probably true. That is true. Ikit Claw, best inventor. That's right. Yeah, it was hard to make myself play any other Skaven than Ikit. I had played Skaven a whole lot in Warhammer 2, but really it was like 15 playthroughs of Ikit. Hey, Ikit Machine, a tier 3 sub. Bad Butter. It's your birthday? You got a gold sub for your birthday. You couldn't ask for anything more. That's pretty crazy. Oh, Ikit Machine, they were the tier 3 gift sub. Bad Butter. Birthday Butter. Chat's being really talks, you just can't see it. Could be. How many hours left on the shift, by the way? Level 35 today. Level 35. Hey, that's what I call it also. Levels. A lot of people do. Don't make you math. Can a vampire survive in space? It's kind of a loaded question. No, they can't. But also, they won't fully die unless their brain is destroyed. But no, they don't have the breathless gene that they added in Odyssey. Breathless, I'm not sure why I pronounced it that way. But no, single phase do not have the breathless gene that was added in Odyssey. Therefore, they have no inherent resistance against space. However, they won't fully die. They'll just go into forced death rest. They won't fully die unless their brain is destroyed. Space vampire. That's right. Yeah, we added it for them. That's right. Forgot about that. Forgotten that we added that. Yeah, they can't survive the cold. They can't survive the vac burn. No, neither of those. But they won't completely die unless their brain is destroyed. They might end up with like no body parts other than their brain, but today's flying by. Excellent. Hey, the mod maker's back. Kiss from a Rose by Seal is done. Testing it out now. A rose sprouts and a herd of seals with sunglasses come out and perform. As you don't like the performance, the seals will attack you. Hey, Steven. There was another mod idea just a little bit ago. I was like, where is that guy? Where's that person that's making the mods? Let me know if you're ready for it. I remember what it was. Do you remember what it was? Glitch. Thank you for the gift sub to Giga Crump. Hey, Glitch. How's it going, Morbo? Evening. Hey, Glitch. Glitch and Ink Machine sniping everyone today. And another one, Glitch. Thank you for the gift sub to Cobalt T9P. Give you the idea. All right. The idea. So the question initially was, if I thought that if a Boomalope went unmilked and the fullness got to 100% for too long, should the Boomalope explode? And I was like, hey, there's someone that wants to make weird mods like that. They can make it for anything that you can milk. If it doesn't get milked after it's been at 100% for too long, they explode. So there you go. There's another mod idea. That's kind of fun though. Imagine making the mod, you don't realize that you've also made it that way for biotech pregnant or biotech mothers with young children. It's like, you better breastfeed or you're gonna explode. Yeah, that was it. Boomalope's blowing up if they don't get milked in time. That's a perfect mod idea. Glitch, thank you again. Ink Machine, of course, thank you as well. Snipe emote. I do have a gun emote, but it's not a sniper. It's like it's a pistol. I have two pistol emotes now that I think about it. That'd be a bug. Not the mother. The mod maybe it already exists. I don't know. You can change it so the explosion size matches animal productivity, or change it so that there's a setting. How large do you want the explosion? Add flammable P for Boomalopes. Where's those resets? Oh yeah, 26 days there. What else is nearby? If we befriend these guys, we'll have another close by trader. Is there any of the lactation? Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. Because after they're done, it just builds up until that's like the sign for them to no longer do it, right? Yeah. Hippie mod. For kombucha, a beer. Tie-dye clothes. Have you seen the mind bend carpet? The very first time I did the fluid ideology when it came out, we went high life and we made mind bend carpet, and I used all the different colors of it, like one after the other in a square. It was pretty mind bendy actually. We have a wanderer. Diver on 11 shooting, all right. Very neurotic, not good at mining. We're going to be pretty in particular with what we get right now. Also incapable of carrying. Yeah, we're not going to do it. So we're going to name them this, so if they give us a quest to try to get back in, we'll know not to accept them. So they're neurotic and they're incapable of doctoring. We really need another doctor or mining. So having rested, you feel like you will explode if it doesn't happen. Combust. This has started a strange conversation. I'm not reading those out loud. We have one. Oh, we could. I think Corey, to you as well. Oh, my chat's back. Back again. Mortar's almost done researching. Need a lot of steel here soon. We just don't have a miner. Which the chat would glitch out at this stage. How do I say? I'm out. I'm out also. So like I said, there's a lot of things here that we're gonna need that we might as well just knock out. So it's gonna show me. I hear it. Oh yeah, that means the fry is off the screen too, isn't it? I think there is a oh, my chat's back. Okay, there we go. There's a giveaway. A machine is a racing chat with 5 long sleeve shirts. 5 more long sleeve shirts giveaways. This time the blue emblem. If you'd like a chance to win one of those shirts, actually should enter in the Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. Egg Machine, yeah, thank you for this for multiple reasons. Yeah, thank you. I just scrolled back up when the chat hit again. Yeah, there's things happening up there. Egg Machine, thank you. There are things occurring. Hours, yeah, 7 hours so far. Oh crap, I just remembered. The flu. 48, okay, we're good. Very good. 5 more long sleeve shirt boys. So when my chat's working when the winners are announced. Either way, you'll see what they are. Apparently that's still working. Rebuff by Arch. Rebuff. Man, my dog is hitting on everyone, and they're all saying absolutely not. Rebuffed me 4 times. Rebuffed me 2 times. Rebuffed me 3 times. Minoc is the only male in this colony of 4. There's 3 women and there's Minoc, and he is hitting on everyone, and they're all saying absolutely not. And the winners are Steph Lynn, Lore 7883, Ralos Zek, I don't know if I remember that right, 67, Colonel Tim, and Farinu. Make sure you have that link, adamvseverything.com. Aaron U, I believe it is, right? Aaron U. By the way, go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. Good for them. Sounds like Minoc can use a new hoodie. Egg Machine, they really give sub to Farron as well. Thank you, Egg Machine. Minoc's in a daze. He's literally having this breakdown because no one will sleep with him. Do we have anyone that's good at decent arts? I might do that so we can stop growing this in here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll do it. That's fun. The vampires survive if they get infected, but it's on an arm. Yes. They actually have genes where that can't happen. So you don't have to worry about it. The only way a vampire dies, the only way is their brain's destroyed. Single phase can only die if their brain's destroyed. Incel energy. I get a machine. Man, I think Arch still has sensory and mechanites. Ugh. Okay, my chat's broken again, but I can see it on the alert list. Machine, thank you for the sub for to Rallo as well. Thank you, Machine. Oh, now my chat's back. It's been crazy. I don't know what's crap's going on. It's very weird. Weird experience. Medical treatment needed. Go ahead and tend to them. They're 88 though, so it should be. We hit 70 on that. Yeah, they should be fine. Stream was changed. Destroy brain. Yep. You're starting a mod called Milk Boomalope or Else. Pretty good. Hey, when you become a millionaire off all these mods, because mod creators get millions of dollars from what I understand, just remember the stream where you got these ideas from, okay? How hard's the run so far? Not very hard, yeah. But I think the meat of it is gonna come when we actually have like bigger raids and stuff. But we'll see. Yeah, it hasn't been anything so far. Not really. Make sure it's combination compatible. I have heard that's pretty important. Throw down, flooring that fast or alive. Yeah, right. Yeah, it is pretty crazy how fast they can lay things like wood flooring or concrete. Concrete's crazy. RimWorld dev millionaire income. That's right. Houses and yachts. Yeah, I only have one mega yacht. Crazy. Just one. Wow, that really made that room suck. I might go ahead and expand it. We'll just have the slower research. I don't like that idea. Let's see here. Bro, where's your vacation house yacht? Still saving up for it, man. I'd be there right now. You know what? That's why I gotta do that streamathon. That's the goal this year. Look at him living so humbly with his single yacht. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave that space over there. I'm gonna extend this, I think, so we can make the room better more easily. So production, art bench. First stream views into yachts. You have a bigger yacht to dock your yacht inside? No, unfortunately. Not yet. Get a girl whose house was a yacht. What? Really? That's crazy. Tell us more, yeah. Do a pool for when this streamathon ends next year? Yeah, I don't know. My wife, I think, believes I'm crazy again because maybe she never stopped next year. But we were walking and talking about it the other day, came up, and I was like, I don't know if I should change any of the times or anything like that because I can't imagine it going as long as last year. I don't think there's any way, so I think I can just leave it in the same parameters. And she was like, I think it's going to last longer if you do that. I was like, I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll make it so, like, it'll taper down per month or something. Or if the hours already get to the point where it would make it to January 1st, then we reduce how much things give. She's like, I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll see. I haven't planned it all out yet. Holly market bets on when the stream ends. That's pretty dangerous. We can get met clusters now. Imagine someone that doesn't want to end for until like summer of next year or something and has a huge bet riding on it. It's like, all right, well, I will extend it. Double day? Chubnut saved my life. I would still be streamathon if I'd done a double day, I think. It's gonna last longer. Man, I don't know how it could. That's crazy. You're open source, you're missing all that money. You gotta get people to pay for your umalope milking mods. Mechanoid clusters, you say? It was posted 6 months ago. Save boundaries in the borderline unhealthy for you. It was crazy. God, like I said, there was no precedent for it because the previous longest streamathon I've ever had lasted 49 days. Like, how could I know it was gonna last, whatever, 7 months? Do at least 2 hours double time. Man, if a RimWorld DLC came out anytime during it, yeah, that would probably not be good. especially during the September through December portion. So. It's doing that again. I bet you this keeps happening. What is going on there? Oh. Give Tynan a call. Oh, good. Okay. Bro, because you keep breaking it. Just been like a couple hours fixing it. Yes, the old Skyrim method. So I don't actually know. Are the more modern versions of Skyrim, so to say, do you still need to really mod it? Do you still need like script extenders and all that kind of stuff? Remember there being like this hard limit, and it's like, oh man, now I gotta combine these mods, you know, extend the scripts on these ones, you gotta load them in this one. It's still a thing. How did the 45 days subathon go? The 49 one or whatever? It went well. You still have to do it for most large mods? You say no? Always bypass it. Yeah, I got you. Much more cleaned up now. We still have to extend stuff. All right, let's see here. It's crazy that oh no, Glenn has the flu. It's crazy that Glenn has the flu. It's crazy that Randy hit us with like 7 raids pretty close together, and now he's kind of chilling out again. Randy works in mysterious ways. That's about how he does actually usually work. Think of it. We can sell some of the pemmican. A few more components. We're gonna need a lot of these soon. Still looking for a miner. I am getting more and more tempted to bust open that ancient danger, but there's some risk there, right? So at the moment, if we bust it open, there's like 2 centipedes in. We leave the map, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Blaine, don't you die on me. Chat is gone again. Excellent. Lovely. Who knows what's going on in the chat? Oh, back in. Suddenly there's like 40 messages. Excellent. You Skyrim mod every other day. Shifting to full development of new Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. People are making good money making mods. Just announced at 10 million in royalties of modders this year. That's pretty crazy. Oblivion Remaster. Yeah, I played the Oblivion Remaster as a Marbles game this year. In fact, Masari has edited it, so I'm gonna release that as an edit coming up before too long. Probably never, Weber. Probably never. Gill rot. Good story that was already released? No, the edit isn't. No. She edited it months ago. I've been trying to wait and get it in between RimWorld edits. Kind of like I did with Baby Steps, so to try out how that works, to like have that kind of cadence. Wool face mask. IRL dreams. Might have been one of the IRL dreams. Maybe. Just dream up a plausible day of your life. That's pretty plausible, yeah. And I did talk about her editing it before, so. So I'm gonna make the barracks a little bit bigger. What month is it? Is it September? Well, my chat came back and it was immediately destroyed. Oh my god. Bye, chat. Hey, machine. Oh wait, it isn't September. Egg machine, they really 200 gift subs. My lord, the 200 of you getting gifted subs there. No more ads for you. For a month, anyway. 100 plus emotes. Super sports to stream. Attack of the Icky Machine. 200 gift subs. There's quite a few people that didn't get hit right there, yeah. Icky Machine trying to help out that second yacht we were talking about. That's right. Yeah, thank you. New lovers. Uh-oh, who did Minoc actually hook up with? The two social pawns. Okay, that makes sense. God, thank you again, man. I can't believe that number. I mean, I didn't even look at the number. Kidding. What number? Numbers aren't even real. You believe in numbers? What's that doing? Double bed. Okay. With this idiot believing in numbers. Yeah, that's a good question. Let me take a look here. Minoc wooed Deitril by boasting about his own bravery. They became aroused and agreed to become Minoc's lover. Go on BBW, welcome in. Glitch, they've subbed to Just Invincible 2D and Jesse Emu. They were gift sub to Scotty Too Hottie for the 2nd and 8th month, respectively. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Glitch. Machine, thank you again. I'm quite brave, by the way. Ooh, that's arousing. What? It never tells you, like, the word for word what happened. Pretty funny, though. So we're looking for a decent bed. Excellent would be preferred. There is imaginary numbers, that's true. Enjoy the butts. Spread the butts. But not the cheeks. Wait, I don't know. I'm not your real dad. Red cheeks if you want to, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Alright, let's extend this barracks. Get that down there. So, room size is a big part of its, marriage already? Joshua told Minoc that she wanted to spend her life with him. Minoc agreed, and the two are now engaged. Wow. Minoc was having breakdowns because he was flirting with everyone and getting rebuffed. And then someone finally agreed to, like, okay, all right, we can hang out for a little bit. Let's go on a date. And he immediately proposed. So maybe he got that fleece hoodie finally, yeah. They move so fast these days. He's 37. 37 and 36. I'm not old, I'm 37. I have a name. Dennis. Actually, in this case, Minoc, but, you know. Dennis. I think I saw that some theaters are going to be playing The Holy Grail again. Maybe I'll go see that sometime. Name Robert Paul, only in death. Oh, wait, did Minoc... Oh, yeah, I think you're right, yeah. So Deitril was actually like, oh... Wow. You actually are really great. Let us wed, then. Visitors. Fugly. Can't believe they wouldn't let Trisha have the name LV Trisha, LV Trish on the buy a name in the game, but they allow Fugly. Although, those of you that haven't seen the Fugglers that have been out for quite a while now, when I first saw the very first time I saw that years and years ago, if they got popular, I was like, how can they have that in the store in the kids section? What is that? But on it, it's like, no, it means fun and ugly. Fun and ugly. That's not what it meant. That's not what it meant when I was growing up. It was not fun and ugly. Fetch us, Frodo. I just realized it was bad. I could take it out. I had more requirements. Come on, chat. Work for me. Let me see what's going on. It's a giveaway. I hear it. A machine. A machine's giving away a heavy hoodie this time. I only saw that because I loaded up Twitch. Can't see it in my actual chat. Exclamation enter for chance to win. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie, you would like a chance to. These ones are thicker. They're heavier, as their name suggests. They do take a little bit more breaking in, I found. Not that they're bad in any way like that, but it does seem like they take a little bit more to like really get super comfy. But they are heavier. They are thicker. It's a different brand than the fleece ones as well. But they're also comfy. They've been fun and ugly, my experience. Yeah, right. I've been the best radio guy in 1940s. Smog, give me Fog of War. Yeah, we have Fog of War. Yeah. That's why you can't see any animals out here. Would I consider myself the best RimWorld player? No, I would not. But RimWorld is like a single player game, so it's kind of hard. Like, there's no real... I mean, there's the Rimmanship competition, but again, it's not like everyone's playing that or something, right? But no, I don't think so. If you're talking about from like a min-max perspective, I would definitely say that, you know, from people that we know and put out stuff, that me and a few other people are probably the top tier of that kind of thing, right? But at the end of the day, it's just a single player game to have fun with. It's not, we can't really rate it on things like that, right? At least I don't. So it's not like when you look at like StarCraft, Age of Empires, something like that, right? Sleeping alone. Yeah, I'm getting to it, man. Oh my god, they're gonna get to sleep together and not have children. Been a while since I had that. My part with local charities? Local? No. I do the one big charity event, but it's not local, I guess I would say. The winner of Icky Machine's heavy hoodie giveaway is King Red Panda 191. Congrats, Red Panda. Congrats. Man, it says you followed my stream 5 years ago. Crazy. Now you got a hoodie for the stream. Go to that link. Make sure you put in your stuff there. Get your hoodie. Icky Machine, thank you again. Encyclopedia of RimWorlds. Sometimes. So now this is up to decent instead of dulls. We're not going to get as big of a mood hit. You probably get like one large sculpture and just be done with it, as long as it's normal or better. So I will set that up. We'll do that. Let us know when you get that instant marriage proposal once your hoodie comes in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit bummed that my Twitch chat is screwing up so much today, though. Part of the reason I stream is to hang out and chat with you guys. Also, these two, I do like both the hoodies, yeah. Start grabbing micro skills, apply to RimWorld, kinda. Yeah, I mean, that's when... I think if it was impossible for me to play RimWorld on, like, higher raid points and no pause, like, if it just, somehow, that just wasn't any part of the game, I would not have as many hours as I have in the game. I would not enjoy it as much. But I do come from, like, RTS background also. Hey. That's not what I wanted you to make that of, but all right, I'm gonna let you, because marble does have a beauty modifier, so got to turn that off. But here we are. We'll knock some more stuff out. Any way to revert to default, chat? Not exactly, no. This is the setup I have. I tried to do it through just the Twitch browser, but that monitor is a is like a vertical, not landscape. So it didn't really line up very well. But I don't know what's going on with it. What's my favorite RTS? Broodor. Why is it AoE 2? It's not AoE 2. Is the heavy hoodie on the tighter or loose? Loose, yeah, loose side. The measurement chart is on the site, but the heavy hoodie runs a little big in my experience. Okay, keep this going. Like the Fog War. I do like Age of Empires as well, but Brood War is my favorite game of all time, so it's hard to compete. I can't even look at Glitton's. Unless we move up there, we can't even see his progress on his disease. If you're normally in XL. If you're normally in XL will probably be fine for you then, but it might be, yeah, it might be a little bit bigger than some of the other XL hoodies you get. I think on the website it says there's like a 1 to 2 inch like margin there, like, because they're not all cut at the exact same place either, unfortunately. But I have a couple of the heavy hoodies and they've all been just a little bit bigger than most of the other hoodie brands. Age of Mythology. I've actually never played Age of Mythology. I know there was like a remaster of it not super long ago. I didn't play it. Well, 250 steel for those. So the advanced research bench not only allows you to research advanced stuff, as its name suggests, it also gives you faster research speed. So using it to research things that, even like basic research things, is going to be faster. More steel though. New run. This was started this morning. We finished the Xenotype run. Finishing Never Be Too Big. It's your old daughter. 3 XL hoodies to school. There's 8. Yeah, my daughter's kind of like that too. Oh, they use steel. Crap. That's even worse. I should have canceled it. Unfortunate. I was wondering where all of that went, but... So right now, we got a decent barracks. Now, it is slightly impressive, so that's good enough for right now. Such bad shots. You love Age of Mythology? Yeah, I never got around to playing it. I don't know. I never had it myself, and I haven't had time to check out the remake one, right? Slept in the cold. Yeah, we'll fix all that. Decent barracks, so that'll increase now. Slept in the cold. It's 68 degrees. What does charity purchase mean? Every November, there's a giant RimWorld charity event, and there's like 35 plus streamers that do it, and each streamer has their own incentives for the charity donations. And one of mine is there are 5 RimWorld runs that you can donate to charity to purchase a RimWorld run, and then the person that does that gets to just give me a RimWorld run to do. They can whatever RimWorld run they want me to do, I'll do that run sometime in that within that, before the next charity run, right? That's the goal. And so someone donated $1,000 to charity and wanted this run. Here we are. So yeah, catching up on those. I think actually, let me double check something. Let's see. As far as charity RimWorld runs go, crash ship expanded. There's only 2 more charity RimWorld runs after this one. and then I'm all caught up on them. Charity ones, anyway. A momentous occasion. You can get to that same chart if you want through Expedition Played. God powers are just so nice to use. Yeah, usually with RTS games, for the most part, for me, I don't really care for like hero units, actual hero units as much, and also don't care as much for like the, like powers, like the player powers. You have like the powers at the top, where it's like, oh, every 3 minutes you can zap something with a laser, like some of the Command & Conquerors have that, for instance. I don't mind them so much, but it's not my favorite way to have RTS stuff. So, for instance, I like Brood War over Warcraft, partially because of that. It's also one of the reasons I do like Age of Empire. It doesn't have either of those things. Fibrous Mechanites. What? Okay. Well, they just got over the flu and got hit by Fibrous Mechanites. So, again, the good thing about Fibrous Mechanites is there is a bonus to it. They're going to have moving and manipulation increases for quite some time. So, that's nice, but they're going to have a minus 15 for mood for a long time. We missed the Darkest Dungeon runs. Who are we? Got the Alpine Green. Sure, there are a few people that do, but the number of people that are watching Darkest Dungeon is nowhere near the number of people that watch RimWorld. To get nukes, turtle, and win. Let's see, Zeus, the hero units. No, I know about whatever. Yeah. What is it? John Dark, John Doe, Joan of Arc. Yeah, I know about Joan of Arc, yeah. That was AoE 4, right? I don't think there's... is there actual heroes in Age of Empire 2 still? I mean, there's the king mode or whatever, right? Where you have to kill the king. That's not quite the same. Good draw picture in the Discord. Excellent. There is a merch share channel in the Discord. Yeah. Saying you gotta play, bring us views in. Yeah, I might, like I said, do kind of a nostalgia Darkest Dungeon 1 run for, at some point during the streamathon for the, DLC release, yeah. Not, like, opposed to it or anything like that. I think I would have fun doing it, yeah. Like, some of these things would be nice to have eventually. Like, we probably will use some of them. But, I feel like I'm going to go ahead and start advancing to assault rifles. Yeah, so, yeah, which Age of Empires are you talking about? I guess is what I'm asking. About 2 or 3 or 4. I would knock this out. I mean, put it in there anyways. So they have something to do instead of being idle. And then I'm gonna get one of these made. Where's your mining at now, Arch? Arch still has some 3 Mechanites. I feel like you've had that forever. Mining is at 4, so I mean, getting better and better at it. Not happy about doing it, but getting better at it nonetheless. All right, we got one of the advanced research benches. It says 101% research speed right now compared to the 76 of these just for having this. No, this does not have silent raids. It's different. This don't have, well, Age of Empires 4 has, whatever, the Joan of Arc character in one of the factions. I know that one. It's like a side French faction or something. I don't remember. But yeah. That's weird. I haven't seen those at all. I'm not saying that's wrong or anything. But like, traditional hero characters with like experience and, abilities and skills and stuff. I've never been a huge fan of that in RTS. Not my preference. Games can still be good despite those, but as far as preference goes, yeah. So there's no hero units and no restrictions on how many of a type unit you can use. Fibrous Mechanites on a Damascus is so good, yeah. Then you only get like what, the -5 for sick or something? We get that's kind of overwritten by the masochist pain. And then you get all the stat boosts. Major break. Recreation unfulfilled. We got to a new tier, I think. Needs. We do have the book. But we don't have a chest table. Put that one down. Oh, I think it isn't even because they didn't have enough focus. I can see it. I can go look actually. But I think it's because they were mining so slowly that they were like just stuck in that for a bit. I think it'd be okay even not to build this, but we'll get it up. We'll eventually need it. More steel. Every 250 steel is going toward a new research bench, advanced research bench. You can see how slow research is without ideology. Like, yeah, we only have 4 pawns, but they are researching quite a bit, and they're in as good of a research room as we can really give them right now. If we had ideology set for fast research or very fast research, even with just these 4 pawns, we could be like up into this stuff. Crazy fast ideology. Alright, let's get the prerequisites for assault rifles. Guild Rod is ending. Our fish are back. But we weren't fishing for. Okay to enter for the feast. Yeah. So my kind of thought is if you haven't won one of that kind of thing being given away, then go ahead and enter. Yeah. So like if you won a fleece hoodie and then there's a shirt giveaway or something, yeah, enter for the shirt. That's fine. Just I wouldn't like keep entering for the same thing. Especially those more expensive items like the hoodies. Yeah, no worries. Hang around, lurk, keep an ear out for the giveaway sound. Yeah, looping back around to the Age of Empire thing. I really didn't like Age of Empires 3. And apparently that's, I guess obviously for those that know, it's very common. Like, it seems like almost no one likes Age of Empires 3. I know there's still like this weird like beef against some people that like 2 and like 4 or something. I'm not sure why anyone would care. They're so different. I actually do like 4 as well. They are pretty different though. But it's kind of good that they're different. It's not like 2 is going anywhere. I think Age of Empire 2 and Brood War probably played forever. Potentially forever. Not many people like 3, yeah. I don't know. Just something about it. Just the whole package of 3 just didn't, I don't know, just didn't work for me. I never played 1 at all. Yeah, that's the only one I've never touched of that series. So it looks like Randy has chilled out again. So we had a big influx of... Wow, this is the longest he's gone without something since the early game. Age of Empires game since 3. Always have place in your heart. I liked 4, yeah, I still do. Every now and then I might catch like a AoE 4 like tournament or something. Not play in, but check it out. Like watch. You grew up on 3 and still prefer 2 and 4 over it. Yeah, that's a pretty big tell, huh? Because sometimes nostalgia has a big weight on big pull on which one of those you like. They say that about like Souls games. Like usually people's favorite Souls game is the first one they played. Not always, but for a lot of people. Same thing with Final Fantasy. That's also said with that a lot. Like whatever the first Final Fantasy that you really connected with as a kid is probably the one that you think is favorite or best. AoE 2 is your first RTS game. Yeah, I watch AoE 2 tournaments every now and then too. Yeah. Still getting more content. That's right. All right. Researching now. I might. Yeah, I really should have done that other geothermal. See Randy, he wasn't for a little while, but yeah, he's gone back to sleep a little bit. Yeah, I really should have done the other geothermal. I'm really tempted to make the other one and tear that one down, which I know is crazy, but I'm planning on doing the double wall no kill box style around where that is there. And I don't know if I want the outer wall to go all the way down there, and I don't want it outside the outer wall because it'll just get destroyed. I could do like more vertical, but then it's not going to cover all of the rich soil. I'll think about it. The PlayStation Command & Conquer. Oh god, I remember playing some of those. Yeah, I played Command & Conquer on PlayStation. Also remember playing StarCraft on N64. I was one of the people that had that. I tried Menace. I still haven't played Menace. No. Hey Justy, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Justy. Your first was StarCraft 64. Oof, that's rough for a first one. When you first played it. I remember playing StarCraft 64 split screen 1v1 with my friend, and it's impossible not to see each other's screen, right? And it's even worse than like a FPS in that way because you just see everything. It was a constant thing of like, oh, obviously they're making Mutalisks. You can hear them hatching. You can literally see them. So now I get the counter for that. A weird thing to play split screen of. I'm gonna keep setting these to hunt. That way, shooting skill, you know, that's what I've been mainly doing it for, and then we'll get some meat here and there. Oh, my chat's back in. Beastie's your favorite AoE 4 player? What, Razor? CC and StarCraft on PC. Hit up with StarCraft 64 on the split screen 2-player. Ugh. Yeah, that was a weird comment. Yeah, movie. Yeah, you remember that one? I mean, I don't mind which one you like. I was just saying which one was better, which I liked better. And then someone, a regular actually from YouTube, but the last time we had a similar conversation was like, yeah, but what I like about Age of Empires 2 is it hasn't been updated in over 20 years. People are still playing it all the time. It's like, and Brood War gets updated all the time. I was like, you have that backwards. They're like, no, that's been playing, it hasn't been up. It's like, Age of Empires 2 is still getting DLCs. What do you mean? Like, it's getting updated. What are you talking about? The last Brood War patch was in like 1999 or something, where they changed the spawning pool from 150 to 200. As far as balancing goes, yeah, there was the remaster, but aside from that, and they were like, no, I don't think so. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you about it. They didn't even patch the Valk missile bug. It was just that, yeah, you could call it patch though. That is true. The problem where like, was it like a sprite limit problem or something? There's like a weird sprite limit thing, a weird thing like that with the Valkyrie and OG Brood War. And so in the new engine, that was no longer a thing. Yeah, that's true. The definitive edition gets updates. Yeah, well, my point is, yeah, that there is new Age of Empire 2 content. There's not new StarCraft Brood War content. Whether, no matter which one you like, that's just how it is. The last StarCraft update that you can remember is when they got the Carbot skin. I don't even consider that an update, but yeah, I know what you mean. Technically speaking, yeah. You think Age of Empires 2 had more depth? There was in. We're not using many DLCs, so we don't have like the easy ways to get more colonists and stuff. But yeah, it has been a bit slow. I was joking about it earlier of being sea ice in the woods, actually. Randy has been very bursty in this. So we had one human raid and then all animal attacks with huge gaps. And then he hit us with like 7 raids in a row and now another big gap. So easily units countering other units, etc. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that is your opinion with it. So there's no need for me to argue about it. So it doesn't matter. Counts as a patch because it did change some gameplay, like making Valkyrie work correctly. Yeah, I mentioned that. Yep. Either way, my point was the person that brought it up was saying that Age of Empires had no new content for like 20 years or something, and I was like, I think you have that backwards. No, yeah, the sprite bug or whatever it was, yeah, with the new engine that was able to be fixed, yeah. Right there was a reset. No reset. It's just kind of ice sheet in the woods. Sea ice in the woods. Chess is the best RTS. Chess is turn-based. It's not real time. That's so much pemmican. 1,000's not that much. But it is weird how people have like team in Brood War. Yeah, I read that. It is interesting how people get kind of tribal with those things. I mean, it's just human nature, but I mean, I really don't care which one you like better. Oh, do you mean are bears Catholic? I don't know what the crap that means. Yeah, bears are Catholic. Popes are the ones that crap in the woods. Yeah. And we're gonna get assault rifles already. It's crazy. Already 2 years in. I really like those Malifaux and things like that. One I use a lot, some of you have heard a lot, is we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I use that a lot in Satisfactory. Try that out next time, see if anyone catches it. I like your job or something. The Pope crap in the woods? Bear's Catholic. My chat's dead again, so I don't know what this giveaway is, but I hear it. I've never had Twitch chat broken this long. I'll see if I can see it on the website. I believe Ink Machines give away a long sleeve shirt. 5. Ink Machine is gifting 5 long sleeve shirts, the blue side emblem. If you would like to enter, exclamation enter on the Twitch chat. Go over to Twitch chat, type exclamation enter. Make sure it's something you would like to win, because you can and will win. Go to that link if you want to check it out. But exclamation enter. Man, Ink Machine, 5 more long sleeve shirts. Chess is a little. I guess that's true. Yeah, with if you play with the timers, yeah. I've never done any like competitive stuff with that at all. So yeah, that is true. So much of chat are unclothed. You must put shirts on them. Prepare for a while. All right. Let's see what happens with this. Raid still should be relatively small, but probably a little bit bigger. Stole the bridge, Malifaux. You use that all the time and don't give me credit. That's okay. Math tells me he does it too, and that people at his work now do it also. So, and I didn't invent it. No idea where the first time I heard it was. There's no confirmed reports or denials. The Pope poops the woods anyway. Seems suspicious. And the winner of the long sleeve shirts are Kakarot. Oh my god. T-Fark, Chaos Ryan, Morbo, and Gurg. Congratulations to you 5. Go to that link. Choose your shirt. Thank you again, Ink Machine. We do have flu on you still. Wild Woman wanders in. We'll be able to see them. You claim Terraria as an RTS game? Not so sure. Your feature is broken, yeah. Don't know if I can recreate it or not. Dropping infinite meals on the floor. Just finished, missed it. First timing. You'll probably have another chance again at some point. Hang around. Oh boy. Okay, now they're coming. Okay. For some reason I thought I already saw the pop-up. So I'm thinking we'll probably get like 8 to 11 or something right now, which is could be a little bit scary. Don't have like a melee block or anything either. Slip in the cold, yeah, we'll deal with that. Yeah, my bad. It is tribal. All melee tribal. Surely there's another group, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mining. Look at them now. Nudist, abrasive industrious miner. I might just get you. Not ideal, but mining 7, fast learner, undergrounder. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. How are the Raiders smarter? They're apparently not smarter against traps, but they can... It depends on the Raiders. So basically, what we know so far from like options is that depending on their tech level, they are smarter or not. They can do things like kite, flank, decide to leave and go destroy walls elsewhere. Yeah, things like that. So they can sprint to cover apparently. Like they can suddenly run faster to cover. But I don't know how much it applies to tribal. Neolithic there. Yeah, see, they actually are worse than normal. They're less likely to go to cover. So, but apparently they don't dodge traps still. So, are the Raiders smarter? So far, not. But we're still very early into this run, even though it doesn't feel like we're early into it. Is it on the max difficulty? Yes. It is. Is it on max difficulty? I just answered you. But I'll answer you again. Yes. There is a slight delay on YouTube. So if you ask a question on there, you gotta give me a minute. It's not, I don't put the delay on there, that's just how it is. Rapane, thank you for the brand new subscribe sub. Thank you, Rapane. Very much, Rashid. I heard it during all that, but I couldn't come back and thank you until after the raid, just in case. Don't look away and get killed, but I appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. You like the finale to the Xenotype run? My top 3 finales, what would they be? The original melee only, not melee gods, original melee only. My first anomaly playthrough and high mates probably. Those are the 3 most insane and memorable endings for me out of any of my runs ever. Yeah. First ones are crazy. What were your favorite? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is the same favorite and craziest. Yeah. The high mate one was not enjoyable while it was happening, but ended up being incredibly memorable for me. My chat's disconnected, but I see I see an alert on my list. Is that correct? Why? Why is my chat broken? Oh my god, my chat just reconnected and it's now going. Holy crap. Hey machine, it isn't September. He's like, no one told me. What? It is still going on my screen. He did the thing. Icky Machine, thank you for the 688. Wait, it's not Streamathon? No, you know what that means? Is going toward that yacht fund, second yacht fund. 688 gift subs. Bean, they were 100 bits. Icky Machine, they were subs to low accuracy tomahawk. God, I wish my chat wasn't screwed up. Icky Machine, God, man, thank you again. So now literally everyone here is subscribed. So, no more ads. Darn, Icky Machine just took away all my ad revenue. What a jerk. No. Icky Machine, man. Oh my God. Even the 688 gift subs. Dr. Slurm, they were the coldest bits. Bean, they were the 100 bits. Hamsters, 52 months. Thank you, Hamsters. A mad lad. Good call. Another yacht. Yeah. That's what trickling down is, right? It's where you get as much money as possible and you just keep making different size yachts or get different size yachts, right? The size of your yacht trickles down. Yeah, I believe that's right. I think I learned that in Reaganomics, I believe it was. In the original Melee run, something that sticks out with you. Oh my God, yeah. I think someone was asking about the trickle down yachting. Yeah, I think someone was asking about the high mate run before the chat was deleted. I don't know what they said anymore though. Icky Machine deleted my my thoughts during that time. My God, what? Icky Machine's a big fan of deleting chats. Yes. Straight to level 17 hype train. Sure, happy jealous. Okay. Can't wait for your trickle down yacht. Bath toy. Lurking Machines wildly again. Anonymous theory of sub 2. My balls dropped help. They dropped help. What was so crazy about the high mate ending? Stuff like the 100 bits. So if you haven't seen the high mate only run, you should check it out. But basically, the high mate only run was going really well. We had like godly ghouls, right? That was how they defended themselves. And we were halfway through the royalty ending, and someone asked, they were like, "So honestly, what could beat you right now? Like how?" Because it was going really easily, really easy. We're about halfway through the royalty ending, and I was like, I don't want to undersell this because I don't want to make it so it feels meaningless to watch. But I was like, well, actually, if we got like a really bad fire-based mech raid, that could be really difficult because the Tesseron could leave the ghouls on fire. It could get really bad. And almost immediately, triple Diabolus. And then before they even attacked, triple Diabolus. I had to use everything. If you haven't seen the high mate only run, I at least highly recommend watching the ending of the edited run. I don't even know how to describe it. We were literally backing ourselves into the mountain, repairing walls, building more plasteel as the mechs were approaching. All the ghouls were dead. We had the Stellark and the high mates moved back into a corner, building backward, and then more mechs landed again. And the way I had to win was insane. So when we finally have the royalty shuttle land, it lands way far from the base. Almost everything's destroyed. There's like nothing but the last bunker room that we're in. We have no way to defend ourselves. I've used all my royalty call-ins on everyone. We have like nothing left, but the shuttle's there, and I have one of the high mates and the Stellark, and we have to get to the shuttle. I'll leave it at that. I won't tell you how it happened. Man, it was crazy. The running and crawling. Oh my god, it was such a crazy thing. I think Skip saved that run many times. Funniest moments? What? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to my granny wants to... I don't know what that said. My chat's broken. My granny wants to lick you. Noob, thank you for the 100 bits. Mod wife, thank you for the 45 bits. What's happening in this run? I don't know. Because Icky Machine has gifted 50 more gift subs. Lick you. Jealous, I'll keep that in mind. Icky Machine, were you listening to... Hang on a minute. I got a question for you here, okay? I was going to say this is a serious question. Not really. Kinda. Icky Machine, were you listening to mine and my wife's conversation last night while we were walking? I don't mean it in like a negative way, and I didn't mean that to a mod wife either. But last night, when we were taking our walk, we were talking about streaming and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah... the sub count's actually finally fallen back down, gotten to kind of normal. It's actually a little bit lower than it has been in about 2.5 years. They'll probably pick back up a little bit when September gets here, but it is lower than normal right now. Can I hear all? Well, it's not below normal anymore. So what the crap? Turbo. That really was a conversation last night when we were walking. Mod wife can concur. You were thinking the same thing? Spying from a satellite. I think Mod wife actually won one of the Icky Machine giveaways for a shirt. I believe he put a listening device in there, even though it's not like he's sending them. Completely. Fog War, especially, it's absolutely paranoia. Yeah, I know about silent raids, yeah. Is the heather material softer than the other colors in the long sleeve? Yes, a little bit. What's happening in September? September is when I do my yearly streamathon. I only do it once a year. Streamathon in September. Man, what? 50 more what? I'm not complaining. Big Machine, thank you, man. Wait a minute. 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I said the numbers. Oh my god. I'm no math magician, but I think that's around 1,000 today. What? I think that's right at 1,000. I just realized. Stop adding numbers. Love content. Thank you, Mooses. There's only one conclusion. Mod wife is a game machine. What? Where are you getting all this money from, Mod wife, that I don't know about? How come you're laundering it through gift subs? Why do your colonists grow? There's fog of war. So that's their sight range. Money laundering, you just said. So that's how far they can see. So this is a modded overhaul. That's why you can't see animals out here, because we don't know who's out there and what they're doing. I'm just gonna get rid of this person soon. You said the numbers. And yeah, thank you again. I just keep shaking my head. People are gonna be like, "What? What's going on?" It's happening to me not just through my chat program sometimes. I have a window open with the stream as well, and I just saw that the stream chat was saying unable to connect. I have no idea what's up with that. Really frustrating. Oh, Black had their shirt on the way. Excellent. Mayday, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Mayday. What is your favorite number? Probably 27 and 3. All right, let's see if I can keep this going here. Trying to set something up. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I need to get rid of this person. They're just gonna eat our food. We have a lot of food right now, but turning Twitch off and back on. All of Twitch? No, I haven't tried that yet. Why weren't they punching them? To change that too, maybe? 46 and 2. Those are good too, yeah. 1,000. You're not math magicians either. Alright, Flu is healed. Flu is healed. So Hornets. Finally gonna get a miner. Gonna need more components. Maybe wait on them. Time for malaria, yeah, maybe. 2.9, they'll actually be with us pretty soon. And at 5 pawns, it might be time on our relationship. Minox's father. Might be time to actually make outer walls. Thunder. Well, I have to save you, even though I don't really want to. Imagine saying that to someone laying on the ground dying. Well, I would let you lay here and, you know, die in the dark, in the rain, but someone back in the colony says they're related to you or whatever, so I guess I'll at least bring you in long enough to make sure you don't die. If he tries to auto-join, we're just going to banish him, I suppose. Might not care about his father. Imagine them being rivals. Hey, maybe his father showed up for the wedding. Steve Thunder Raha. God, man. That number floating up there is crazy. Thank you, Good Machine. Yeah. I wouldn't have even said anything about the subs on stream or anything like that. Like the conversation I was having with Modwife. Not that it was a negative conversation last night anyway. But it's crazy how that works out sometimes. So, Storm, where you are? Thunder is shaking the house. Kind of relaxed though. Banish him with bullets. No, I don't want mine to be used to run happy for a long time. Again, we're playing without many of the DLCs that make mood easier. So, gotta be a little careful on that stuff. Psychic Soothe. Hey, that's nice. That's a good. The streamathon is soon. I cannot believe it's coming up so soon. I really can't. I mean, I guess, obviously, part of the reason it feels like it just ended because it lasted till friggin' mid-March. But still, it's crazy. Soon. So, once Hornet is recruited... They're going to have an itchy left arm, unfortunately. Once they are recruited, we're going to have them go out and mine some of the stuff. Thunder has joined. All right. So, let's see here. Epic Raider. Wait, that's Thunder, not Hornet. Epic Raider, you're going to be Hornet. Sorry. I'll save your name. Got a little too ahead of myself here. Thunder is the one we don't want. Did you put on a helmet? Excuse me. It's our helmet. Get out of here. We're gonna have to make sure he leaves the map. I have done this before, where I'll banish someone we don't want, that's a relative, after they're healed up enough to walk, and then I won't pay attention to them, and they'll die before they're off the map, and we start getting that mood hit. Well, crap, I'm not gonna know. Why not? Go escort your father off the map. There he is. Hey, Dad. Sorry about that. It's, you know, it's this new colony, and they have really high standards. Oh, they think you're good enough for the colony? Yeah, very funny, Dad. But you understand, right? It's kind of weird for you to hang around where I work now anyway. I don't know what else they're going to be talking about. What, are they actually saying anything? Nope. Minoc hasn't said anyone since he asked Hornet about the mining skill. Yeah, Minoc's got his head in the game. Minoc knows we've been needing a miner. Sorry, Dad. You're just not good enough to live with me. Gunfire in the distance. Yeah, the wrong one, yeah. Spend as much time as possible until September. Now, that's one reason why taking I have been taking Wednesdays off the last couple of weeks. Because my daughter only has like 2 Wednesdays left where she's in school, and then yeah. Streamathon in September. A lot of other stuff to do, and I've been trying to catch up, watch a few movies and stuff when we can on Wednesdays. Come on, Hornet. 0.5. Let's go. Oh, Minoc sure is happy now. Getting all that loving. Slept in the cold. Yeah. All right. Yeah, okay. So heaters and coolers are not proximity things in this game. They're just like room stats. Wacky Wednesdays. So we'll try to get that up a little bit. Vol's Cache of Goodies is done. Gone. Might be about time to go out and trade again, huh? In fact, no, not yet. 10 days. I'm really thinking about befriending these guys. It will mean less Outlander raids, more, yeah, and more trade partners. So I really am thinking about doing that. All right, Hornet is in, and that is Epic Raider. Epic Raider with 2 R's. All right, Epic Raider. Let's give you that, I guess that excellent revolver. And then we finally have someone that can do some real mining. Thank goodness. All right. Still need another doctor. Kind of a real pressure point for us right now. But mining priority, haul clean. They can also do crafting, huh? We'll leave them on that too. Pretty good on crafting this run. Stories we're having back school cells in June. Video starting, you know, our schools start September. It varies in the country a lot. Yeah, it can vary even within the same state. Literally, the school district that we're in, the next school district that borders is a 2 weeks different. So yeah, my daughter's school starts back early August, very early August. So. It's going to start after Labor Day. School districts can opt out if they want to. Most do. Need to get some better pawn equipment. Yeah, I know. They're nude, so we're going to leave them like that for the mood right now while they're getting stuff mined. Yeah, I do need to queue that up. So let's go in here, and we're going to go with flak vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better, normal or better. Check nearby, so they should be able to start making those. There we go. That's gonna be huge for survival. Yeah, I think as soon as we get an assault rifle, we're probably going to fill this in. And I might just do... Yeah, I might just remake that over there. It's like, otherwise... I mean, I can do that. It's about the same, right? Let's take a look. A 2-month variance, the day should over. Private schools can be different too. Yeah, that would actually be smaller to do. Wouldn't have as much access inside of our base for the rich soil, but probably worth doing this. I don't have to remake that. All right, let's take a look at that. That road. So let's see, a 1 gap. So start like right there. So we'd be looking at like that as our starting outer wall. And the problem would be that if we want to expand to the rich soil eventually. That's pretty large. I mean, it's not that bad though. Might be a little too early to do that big of a spot, but it's pretty massive, especially for 5 people. But really curious how the enemies react to the double wall. Oh my god, you accidentally let Glenn out. What have you done? Alright, someone brought him back. Don't worry about it. No idea the counter. Is it monogamy only without ideology? Yeah. So without ideology and biotech, pawns that get a relationship will want to sleep together immediately in that relationship, and be unhappy not sleeping together, and they also can't have children with those two. Glenn. Your base is too large. Rich rules play on peaceful difficulty. Have massive raids otherwise. Yeah, I have seen people that will make like the entire map a base, which is nothing wrong with that if that's how you like playing. Especially on like peaceful and stuff, builder and stuff, yeah. I want to put it down another one of these, but I don't want to use up our stuff. So, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put a stockpile out here. And in this stockpile, we're going to go to raw resources, and we're going to put our stone blocks out there and our extra steel, that kind of stuff. We're going to set that as important. So we do have the workshop with the barracks right now, so it does slow down production a little bit. That's okay. So that's a way to learn how to use biotech. Had a friend tell you that what mods to install. If every DLC is an anomaly now, still don't know about biotech. So it's kind of tough because if you're already using mods that change biotech, I mean, I don't know how to approach that exactly. But some biotech things you're just going to encounter on your own, just by playing. You're going to run into xenotypes, you're going to run into imps and Neanderthals, stuff like that, Etekeen. You're just going to interact with the other xenotypes. That's just going to happen, right? So you don't really have to do much to interact with that. Now, if you really want like and you're going to interact with children and things like that. If you really want like a biotech kind of crash course to get a little taste of some real core biotech stuff, I would say do the Mechanitor start. So there is a starting scenario that comes with biotech where you start as a Mechanitor. I would say that is a good idea to do that one if you haven't done that scenario, and that's going to kind of make you interact with a lot of the stuff that maybe you weren't already doing. This is dangerous. Okay, worse. Can we steal them and put it outside? Put what outside? The raw resources or? I don't know. Yeah, with the mod, I'm not sure if they are more likely to steal if that was just a coincidence early. Maybe though. Maybe. Of course, if they steal and leave, probably better than having to fight them, I suppose. But yeah, I'm not sure if they would. Your tick rate would be 5th. Yeah, see, I'm getting the failed connect chat in. I'm literally just on the Twitch stream now. I'm getting that occasionally. That's what I'm using now, though, as a default Twitch stream. It seems to not be discounting as much for me. It's not like connection to Twitch, like, because the streams says it has 0.0% downtime, 0 dropped frames, so. Oh my god, 720? When did that happen? What? Holy crap. Time flies when you're rimming, and when you're getting gifted 1,000 subs and dozens of clothing. As it turns out. Research almost done. 498 steel. We're definitely going to need more than that to get the assault rifles going and some more components also. I'm doing my part. Yeah. I think beyond. Okay, let's get this in as well. We're going to leave them as a nudist for right now, or in the nude for the mood. Train clothes. It's only a -3. Yeah, they're fine right now. Yeah, they're fine. Name reference on the road, Glenn. That's right. Way to go, Epic Rider. Way to go. I'm not sure how your dress can be considered clothed, but if you say so. Alright. Soon we'll set up the other clothing rules. You're kind of staying low on wealth and stuff, but probably gonna end up ballooning out soon. Come on, show me what that was. There's probably a giveaway going on. Even chat like I said, on the Twitch channel itself is not working for me. Hey, there it is. Popped up again. Machine is giving another giveaway. 3 more of the fleece hoodies. If you haven't won a fleece hoodie yet, now's your chance to get in the Twitch chat. Exclamation enter. God, 3 more fleece hoodies. Exclamation enter. Make sure it's something you would like to win, and only enter if you haven't already won a fleece hoodie. Hey, we made it to assault rifle research. Huge. It's huge. God, Machine, thank you again. Huge tracts of land. Who's our best crafter? It's Minoc. See who wins. Minoc. Make an assault rifle. We'll put that as Minoc. You really need a date, and here the hoodie's gonna get you one. Yeah. You play on a 1x1 map, and it's impossible. Wow, who could have guessed? Is it a bad thing to plant some cotton right after starting rice? I don't think so. I did that in this one. It really is going to depend on your start a bit, but I mean, it's a good way to get your early clothing, you know. So yeah, I don't think so. Probably don't want to over. Icky Machine, thank you for the tier 2 gift sub to Crowley. Icky Machine. Tier 2. Forced into the Carbonite Butt Club. Good lord. Thank you, Machine. Oh, very much appreciated. And the winners are in. The winners of the 3. Farron. What? Farron, let us know. Okay. Farron, congrats. Cougar, Puzzle Box, and Walker Iyer. Congratulations. Go to that link. adamvseverything.com/redeem. Wow, look at that. Farron said, please let me win this hoodie. I need a date, and these get dates. So there you go. There you go. Big Machine, thank you again for a tier 2 gift sub and 3 hoodie giveaways. Pre-war giveaways. Yeah, congrats. Let us know what colors you guys pick out. Always curious for some reason. Ratty apparel. Yeah, we're working on it. Kinda working on it. We should get this to very impressive sometime as well. But I want to get a couple assault rifles, and we can try out the no kill box style. Icky Machine is the one who knocks. Oh my god, Icky Machine, are you in? I thought he was an oil baron. He's dealing in drugs? Maybe both. Someday you're gonna win one of these magic date hoodies. No drugs. My butter is 2 lobster. Pal World 1.0 is awesome. Zomboid Build 42 stable. Grounded 2 update. August 11th, Valheim 1.0 and Shroud 1.0. Abiotic Factor coming soon. Oh, was the Abiotic Factor, was that an early access thing? I heard a lot about it, but I didn't look into it. I just didn't have time. For some reason, I thought it was like out. Was that just early access to it? You need one of the date hoodies also? Oil is kind of a drug if you're a country. Countries love oil. Got a point. All right, let's get our assault rifles here. Minoc, what do you need, Minoc? Tell me what you need. You need me to unsuspend it. That would help, yeah. You need components. All right, I can get you components now. Good. What am I, so since I'm looking at the chat through the Twitch stream now, instead of the thing I usually use, the chatty, I'm seeing pop-ups when people go live. I just saw a very odd going live message from someone. Is that the name of a game or something? Someone said going live for black girls. I'm not sure. The name of a game? Oh my god, the Gigantified emotes are friggin' huge in the normal Twitch chat. Well, yeah, I don't know. Is that the name of a game? Or is that just someone's crazy going live message? Let's see here. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's a charity. So the charity is called Black Girls Code. So the Twitch like going live message cut some of it off, and I was like, what? So I guess kinda it still makes sense. So a charity, got it. With the green one, can't recommend it. Yeah, the forest green one's good. Yeah, that's my favorite, and Icky Machine says it's his favorite also. That's fitting. God, that's a big shiny butt. Oh my god. No. Who's out there? I don't know how many manhunters there are. The Arch is out there. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Our raid points have increased. Wow, we were able to distract. That was a lot more manhunters than the last couple. I mean, it is rats, but still. Who knows how many are outside as well. This isn't all of them. I saw more gathered. 15. We killed 9. 15. Probably a few more out there. So maybe somewhere, maybe close to 30. Got in navies. This shit extended in about a week. Awesome. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Seriously. Icky Machine, of course, you know I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully you guys like them. It took me many years to do any merch stuff because I was just like, what's up? Astro Jerry, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Astro Jerry. It took me many years to do any merch stuff. People asked for years and years, and I was like, I didn't really like very much merch from like other things, and usually from what I saw, it was like a channel icon on a shirt or something like that, and like really overpriced or whatever. So when I finally decided to do it, I was like, you know what? I'll just make something that I think is cool that I would want to wear and I think is comfy. So I hired an artist, got these things made. I tried out like dozens of things for weeks. The hoodies for like 2 months. I wore them like crazy. I washed them multiple times and stuff. So I tried to make something that I thought was really good. So if I liked it, hopefully other people would. And it seems to have worked out. It has definitely worked out. So buy the Thermo toy from Ludian last October. Does the giveaway ship to South America? Yes. Probably depends on where in South America, I guess, but in general, yes. Having more designed, I will have a new shirt for the next streamathon, yeah. I'm actually kind of I've been brainstorming ideas for that with Modwife. And then I want to do like an all over print zip up hoodie sometime. Probably this winter. New shirt? Yeah, I should have a new shirt for the streamathon. And hopefully it'll be ready when the streamathon goes live. Do the same thing, just put a big 2 on it. Still waiting on that crop top. I was gonna do some sleeveless shirts. I ended up testing like 3 or 4 different ones, and I wasn't a big fan of them, so I decided we're already too close to the streamathon to be doing that one also. I'll try some more out probably next year. The quality control didn't pass on that one. Look at zip up hoodie. Crop top would be awesome. Have cameras see outside? Not yet. You can unlock them though. Chaps. A lot of people ask about yoga pants, but remember, I do a lot of trial on these things myself. I don't know how to try out yoga pants. What do you mean? I just imagine like just going to the store in the yoga pants. What's wrong with that? Come on, rats, get out of here. I got assault rifles to make. Alright, so current plan is get a couple assault rifles, start working on the outer wall, I guess, and then Ancient Danger. It's kind of the current thing. Oh no. I won't be able to see if the rats are done. Oh, well, okay, I can kind of see. This can be kind of bad, actually. We have no traps. We have no melee blocker. I can't tell what they are. Tribes people. Arch is tough. And I might have to use... It sucks, though, because Arch is the only doctor. Something's already attacking them. Shiny butt version. Man. Done Sophie, welcome back. From now, my first thought when I saw your name was like, had any pineapple lately? Because that one question you asked me that one time. So congratulations, you're now going to be known as the, you know, the pineapple person of YouTube or something. There's a predator out there killing them. That's what's happening. This could be really bad, actually. Climb to the roof. All melee. Okay. Did that group... Enough of them got down by rats that one of the groups left? Okay, well, that's very good for us then. 3 groups. One of them was killed by rats. All right. Oh, come on, hit. Why are we so bad with these weapons? Pretty bad timing with all that, but it kind of worked out, though. I mean, it did work out. The rats actually helped a lot. Industrious planter. Pessimist cannibal. Great memory pretty plants. Okay. Wonder if there's any raiders down out there. Oh, we can see. We can see where some of them dropped their stuff. Interesting. Okay. Arch, did you self-tend? Yeah, okay. Rat gang. Thanks, yeah. The animal tab and also being able to hear them, yeah, so we knew what was going on. That was so... I wonder how many that was. It looked like 3 groups of maybe 5-ish. Sounds about right. We haven't gotten any more of those inflated value raids. So for anyone that wasn't here, our first couple of raids actually was like fewer raiders, but they had better equipment than normal, which can be part of this apparently. Not so similar to like condensed raids, but not really that drastic, if you know that one. You're laughing so hard about the pineapple person of YouTube. What I how I remember you now. Fog this game, Fog of War, yeah, it's part of the overhaul mod, yeah, or part of the combat mod, I guess. Yeah, I know, Colto, it's weird, yeah. I'm not sure. Someone else brought that up. I have notes. I believe I have a note to fix it. Yeah. We're not sure how that happened. I'm not sure how that happened either, but someone else pointed that out too, the chair link. It used to work, and I find it weird that Amazon would have changed the link in that way, but yeah, I don't know. I'll fix it. Write that down, write that down. It's like a true crime documentary. Are you into true crime stuff like that? Modwife listens to and reads a bunch of that kind of stuff. I know it's very popular in general. Oh yeah, we can see those now. Forget my chat program, see if it's working any better yet. Server not responding, nope. Man, I hope that's fixed by tomorrow. Medical treatment on Minoc. Oh, crap. I didn't even check. He had his pinky destroyed in that fight. Oof. You hate it. Your partner loves it. Yeah, I don't really watch it either, but yeah, I get that shared with me, yeah. Area revealed. Better than peeking in the brain, that's true. It either infuriates you or makes you sad. Yeah, I understand that. And on a lot of them, like so many of them, it's like all the signs were there, you know? They even say it in it. It's like, It was obvious this was gonna happen, and no one stopped it, sort of thing. Yeah, that's always really sad. They are missing a lung, and unfortunately, in this playthrough, because we don't have any way to make it so organ harvesting is kosher, we'd have to make a bionic lung or buy a lung. That's really not gonna happen. It'd make you paranoid too. Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them go. Another giveaway. 2 heavy hoodies. So if you haven't won a heavy hoodie and you like a chance, these hoodies are, as the name suggests, a little bit heavier than the fleece ones, a little bit thicker. For me, it took a little bit more time to break these ones in, but they are comfy also. These ones are pretty warm as well. What are we talking about? We're talking about true crime. Those of you just watching, oh, I didn't see what that was in pursuit. Machine again. If you haven't won a heavy hoodie, if you won one of these, please don't enter for this one. Actually, should enter in Twitch chat. Is a Twitch chat giveaway. Stream says Case on Twitch. She gets 3,000 people every Monday. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Exclamation enter. Must enable, or is it disabled like the others? Odyssey is enabled, but only for the extra animals and map types and stuff like that. We're not going to do the craft ship. Have I thought about trying out a mod pack like progression in the future? I don't know what that is, but we just did a massive mod pack like 2 playthroughs ago. At the moment, my current plans for RimWorld is to get through the charity purchased runs that people bought for or donated charity for. You can see those if you go to exclamation played. There's a planned list under exclamation played. So I'm not really planning. I'm going to play more after that, but I'm not planning what's after that because I still have several to do. Watch the stream or take a break, go back to watch the no pause anomaly run. The stream isn't going to last too much longer. You could hang out here till the end and then go watch it. Be here too much longer. Hey, maybe the chats will be fixed in the morning. I like to stick around, but it's almost an hour past my normal stream time. Almost my bedtime now. Astro Jerry, thank you again, by the way. I think I came back and thanked you, but just in case. It's been a whirlwind of a stream, so. Oh, we're making our first assault rifle. Blue August, 25 months already. Thank you, Blue August. In. Very much appreciated. Welcome back, Blue August. Streamer wall, sometimes. Occasionally. Transport pod relationship, another one. Minoc's brother. Minoc, why is everyone related to you? Minoc, are you tribal? Yes, I am. Okay, well, that explains it. The tribe is just big incestuous families, I think. Greedy, nimble kind. Why is Minoc's family just following in the sky? I don't know. You wanted more relationship content. Here it is. Yeah, that's not what I had in mind. And the winners are Fama and Catman2K. Hey, Catman. Look at you. I haven't seen your name pop up in a little bit. Thank you for being here, Catman. Fam, make sure you go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. Machine. Thank you again. I have some information about the hoodies on the pages where you get them. If you have any other questions, let me know. There's also a sizing chart on there. They're all coming for the marriage ceremony. Thank you, Nikki Machine. Congrats, you two. Make sure you guys go redeem those. Congrats to the winners. Sorry, it's exclamation played. Exclamation played. That's what has those on it. If you go to the link at exclamation played, or it's on my website, there's a tab there with planned future runs. This exclamation played. Not escorting this one. That's a good point. I didn't. I'll probably be okay. So we're gonna find out soon. I just noticed when someone goes into the fog of war quickly, if someone goes into the fog of war quickly, the person that has selected forgets their name for a moment. It's part of this mod, but it's kind of funny. You see it blink out of existence. Like, wait, who is that? Oh, right, Arch. Yeah. Any date on Kinshi? I don't know yet. Honestly, it's likely to be like late September or so. What the crap? Big Machine is celebrating. I'm not sure why he's celebrating, but I'm celebrating too. Icky Machine, thank you for 200 more gift subs right in the middle of the screen. I still do need to fix that, honestly. But let me write that on the list of things to do. My God, man. Machine, they were 200 more gift subs. What in the world? I'm not going to tell you who it was, and it's not like a crazy massive streamer, but I was watching it. I was listening to someone the other day because they were playing something that I wanted to check out, and it's not something like you can be really blind to or something, right? So I was listening to a stream while I was doing some work, and they got gifted 1,000 gift subs, and he looked over and he was like, whoa. Thank you for the 1,000 gift subs. I really appreciate that. And he just went back to playing. Like nothing happened. I was like, holy crap. How could you be desensitized? Maybe it happens to him all the time. I don't know. It's not someone I typically watch. And they're not like a massive streamer. But you know, it's still big, right? I think it was like 3,000 viewers. And they were just like, whoa, man, thanks for the 1,000 gift subs. Went right back to streaming. Never said anything else about it. Like, holy crap. What was the link to the hoodie? Just a chill person? No, they were just like they were just yelling right before. There it is. Thank you, Jared. Yeah, there's the link. How dare you? I don't know. I guess I can't imagine being like desensitized to 1,000 gift subscriptions, but I don't know. I mean, again, maybe that person's just like friggin' multi-millionaire or something, just like doesn't matter to them. Yeah, I've seen it as a meme before. I've never really seen it happen in the wild like that. Just won the lottery. Cool. I've seen people joking about like the really huge streamers like, oh, 100 grand, thanks man, and then going back to the game, but I've never really seen it in the wild. I was telling my wife about that during our walk. Again, we were talking about stream stuff while we were doing our walk last night, and she was like, man, I can't imagine being desensitized to that sort of thing. Someone's giving you, it's like, yeah, me either. But again, I'm not like a regular over there, so I don't know if maybe that happens all the time to them or something. Who gave it to you? Gave this to you? Act though supposed to happen. Inky Machine is gifting 5 more fleece hoodies. Jesus. Guys, if you are one of the few people that haven't won a fleece hoodie giveaway, you still don't have one of these things. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat in the next 2 minutes. Icky Machine just must have got one of those like big shipments of oil. That's what they mean by those oil barons, right? Is that how that works? I'm sure they say that in the inner circles for sure. Big shipment of oil came in. I don't know. Purple. Undergrounder. Good sub. Crazy. Crazy to miss all those. Yeah, to dodge all those. We got Camel, who is 56, Underground Slothful. What's with all these Underground? Underground actually is a really common trait in a bunch of tribal backgrounds. Come to think of it. See, mainly make the merch profitable. Yeah, a lot of people were doing giveaways during the Baldur's Gate 3 run where it was VIP only chat for spoilers. Yeah, and there was a couple people that were trying to win their own giveaway because not a lot of people could type. Kind of funny, and it would get sniped by another VIP. Not me. I didn't think you were talking about me. Yeah, no worries. I never expect, like, I've had people come in before and they're like, hey man, I can't gift subs anymore. Like, oh, you don't have to let me know. Like, I don't expect anything. Hey, the first assault rifle. I don't expect it. Like, I appreciate it, but you don't have to apologize about it or something. I've had that happen a few times. Our first assault rifle. Hooray! So Arch is actually going to be body blocking still for a while. Because they're our tough pawn, even though they're not really great at melee. All right, and the winners of Big Machine's newest giveaway is Thing 1 Jesse, Necro Dan, Bad Badger 99, Synth 010, and Neytiri. Thank you guys for being here and entering that. Go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. Let me know if you have any questions. Big Machine, thank you again. You didn't win a single time. I know, wasn't it, Kakarot? One of them, someone did like 3 shirts at once to give away, and like 4 people entered, and you didn't win. Something like that. I remember that. No, yeah, I really do appreciate it. I don't expect any of it, but I'm always surprised by it. Something like that. Yeah, it was like one person didn't win or something. It was just, hey, marriage ceremony. This is going to be a huge increase for our mood. When did the hand tailor bench actually? Even the bot is delayed. Yeah, something's definitely been going on today with Twitch's stuff. I don't know. Is unpowered slower than normal? I think it becomes the same. Hey, Machine! There are 200 more gift subs to Ricky Machine. I think it's funny because I saw someone say, man, I didn't get hit by any of these subs, and I kind of expected them to get like sniped or something. And then there was 200 after that. Did you get hit that time? How does it work if everyone present already has a sub? It tries to base it on people that have ever seen the channel, been to the channel, followed the channel. But it doesn't always work that way because sometimes you'll have seen a channel without even knowing it. Like sometimes you'll have seen it on your recommended and the autoplay is going, and that counts. Twitch knows that it's been seen, it counts as a view. But it tries to do that from what I understand. You're gonna use it on if they existed. That's right, HLS, if they existed. Spray and pray, the Skaven method. Good lord. Ika Machine, good lord, man. Thank you again. This game, you're wanting to recommend a video you have. What video would you recommend? The features, everything in all the DLC and game? Do they like sort of min-maxy things or more like story stuff? because I have an all-ending speed run where it goes a little bit of each of the DLC things. So it's really going to depend. I don't have a run where I really talk about every single aspect of every DLC, really. But yeah, if they like more like story crazy stuff, the single phase run, the original single phase run would be a good one. Child only, kind of. Genie only might be a decent one too. Genie only goes through a lot of the DLC stuff, including Genes, but it was before Odyssey. Melee God Save the World. Melee God Save the World might be a decent one, yeah. Because in Melee God Save the World, Melee Gods 3, we use Genes for melee pawns. We do good deeds. I raid bases. We wipe out the anomaly. We wipe out the mech hive. That might be a good example. It may be a misrepresentation sort of what to expect from combat because we're overpowered in it. The Melee Gods one might actually be a good answer for that too. Does it have Odyssey or Anomaly? Yeah. Enjoy games like Kinshi. Been hyping the game up. Yeah, so they might actually like Melee God Save the World, or like one of the all-ending speedruns that I have. If you go to this list that I've been talking about, you can take a look through that. The RimWorld tab there has every piece of RimWorld content that you can currently watch from me. And it shows which ones have edits as well, so it might be better to show them when the edited versions, you know? So it's not as massive, but yeah, I mean, you know them better than I do. If you look through that list, though, you'll probably find something. If you have a question about one of those runs, just tag me again in here, and I can answer a question about it. But yeah, that was a Melee God Save the World is a cool run. It's always fun to play that way. It's tempting a lot of times to do more Melee God runs. God, that's a big shiny butt. Machine, thank you again, man. Hopefully you must not be. I was gonna say, hopefully you're not getting sick of me thanking you all these times, but obviously not. Obviously not. But anyway, yeah, that was a good shout out on the Melee God Save the World. Fun run. I usually do a Melee Gods run once per DLC because otherwise, you know, like I said, sometimes people will ask for another Melee Gods run, but I usually just one per DLC. Because I don't want them to get, like, I don't know. It's kind of like a novel playthrough. What about Melee Gods Destroy the World? That was the previous one, yeah. That was before Odyssey, so it doesn't really contain that kind of DLC stuff, whereas the Save the World one, you know, they went to space as well. If 8 wargs, huh? Man, I don't know. We've talked about it so much. Obviously, no one knows, but I really wonder what they're gonna do for the next DLC. Not sure. Oh, speaking of RimWorld merch, I haven't bought any of it. None of it really looked like something I super wanted. But Ludian posted like yesterday there's gonna be new RimWorld merch on like, what was it, the 6th or something? You want a hoodie? Hey, congrats. What's my favorite piece of merch that we have? The fleece hoodie, yeah. Hey, a 5 heavy hoodie giveaway. Guys, if you haven't won a heavy hoodie and you would like a chance to, now's your chance. We'll talk about stuff with water and hygiene. Yeah, hear a lot of talk about people wanting water stuff for sure. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat for your chance to win one of 5 gifted hoodies from Icky Machine. Someone take that guy's credit card away. Hey, no, you watch it, Jordan. Give that guy more credit cards now. The Icky Machine. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, if you already have won one of the heavy hoodies, please don't enter. But yeah, if you don't have one of those yet, go ahead. Hey, Dipsy. New phase is probably your favorite. They are all so fun to watch. The single page one is unhinged one, but it's probably not the best one to showcase multiple DLC. The single phase one is more ideology and biotech. More than anything. I mean, I guess we do royalty in that one too, huh? But it was pre-anomaly, so. Got a new computer. Hey, welcome back, Finks. Don't blow this one up. Button-down shirts. Pants. Duster. All right, do... Grab X. Kevlar weave hoodie. Get the next hoodie, we're planning on having the John Wick hoodie. You'll be able to block bullets with your sleeve. Survival not guaranteed. All right, the winners of the 5 heavy hoodies are Sackless, Steven M. Dusek, It Balls, Colto, and Concrete Gorilla 13. Congrats, you guys. Make sure you go to that link. Make sure you go to that link. You have a little bit of time. You need to figure out color or size or something, but make sure you don't forget. Egg machine. I think we're the 5 heavy hoodie giveaways. Let us know what colors you guys pick out. The heavy hoodies for me took a little bit of breaking in before they felt really comfortable, but I mean, they were good right out of the gate, but I went straight from the fleece hoodie to that one, so that was also probably part of it. All right, normal better, 55% or better, no human leather, only allowed ingredients, check nearby. Okay, 2 until you have X. X is 155, normal, turn off human leather. Check nearby, only allowed ingredients. I'm gonna put the allowed crafting skill to 6 on these. That's the breaking point where they'll do more often normal or better. Until X, 155, normal. Okay, no human leather. Check nearby, 6. There we go, all set up. All right, yeah, there's that link. You could always, if you forget the link and you need to come back later, even when I'm offline, exclamation redeem if you've won a giveaway will work. Rabbit, thank you for the 53 months. A Machine has just gifted a gift sub to every follower of the channel who's live right now. If you are at the Twitch channel right now and you don't have a subscription, it's because you don't follow the stream. What's wrong with you? Click that button. A Machine, thank you for the 157 additional gift subs. Is this chat in sub only mode? Apparently. So Twitch literally was like announced that it was about to show ads on the channel. And then what? Hogwarts seems out of place for you. Not sure how you feel about it. What? Back to a You're putting the hype train on cooldown. Marco, they were the 200 bits. And Icky Machine, 200 gift subs. You step away for 1 second and 200 more. 200 more and 157 more. Switch gives statistics on how many people return month over month after being gifted a sub. I don't think so. Not that I know of. Not that specific metric. If anyone knows for the contrary, let me know. But do you even have room for all these yachts? A Machine, thank you for 200 more gift subs. YouTube only watcher? Oh, no, I don't mind. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Do I like gamer fuel or something like that? Just remember anime thighs. Gamer subs. Yeah, I don't like G fuel actually. Sure, thank you for the 888 bits. I can read. Bean, thank you for the 61 bits. Thank you, Samantha Bean. Thank you, Machine. Thank you again. Is this the subathon? What? If sure feels like it. Boy, we are wasting these crafts. Hey, we got a good assault rifle. Yeah, there's an option called Gift Them All. What Gift Them All does is it checks the current channel for anyone that is following the channel that isn't a subscriber, and it gifts them all a sub. It's relatively new. Probably like a couple months old. Dr. Slayer, the 126 bits, the cultist bits. What mod are you using for them to have flashlights at night? It's not flashlights, it's line of sight. So we're seeing their vision. You can do exclamation mods or exclamation run. But that circle is, it's not nighttime right now. We have Fog of War, so that's just where they can see. Fog of War melee gods. You know what might be kind of crazy with melee gods is having the Seek and Destroy mod. Melee gods would be an interesting one to do the never draft thing. Light Vader. Give it the 3 months to Light Vader. Right there. Thank you for subscribing. 3 months in advance, actually. It says just 3 months on the like thing, but I see the 3 months in advance. Yeah, thank you, Light Vader. I'll be here. Now, so will you. Oh yeah, I still. Yeah, that's why I didn't unpause it, because I got distracted. It's coming. There it goes. Holy crap. Ink Machine, there were 200 more gift subs. It really does feel like the subathon. There was a stream, or there was more than one, where like Ink Machine was doing this and Jonesy was doing this, and then like Kakarot got in on it. Crazy. Finchy getting on it. Finchy, thank you for the 10 gift subs from RJ Finchy88. Thank you, Finchy. I'm surprised you can even find more people with what's been going on. Man, 570. Thank you, Finchy. Very much appreciated. So then carry over into the new year again. It's. Hey, I was reading that message, gamer girl. If we do this subathon carry over to the new year again, we'll never see his family again. Gamer girl, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Also very much appreciated. Gamer girl, I gotta tell you, because of what you said earlier about someone else, I was planning on, if you did something like that, to like not react to it on purpose for a moment, you know, just for, I couldn't even bring myself to do. My wife is in here looking at me like, what the crap is going on? Hang on. Ink Machine has just gifted 1,000 gift subs. I had someone on YouTube ask during one of these things before. They were like, what's the big deal? Subscriptions on Twitch are paid things. They're like memberships on YouTube. So if you're a subscription, it's not like people are hitting the follow button. Oh my god, 1,000 gift subs. My wife is literally in here. She was like, now she's standing over there laughing. Gamer Girl, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. I couldn't bring myself to pretend like I wasn't thankful of it. Inky Machine, thank you for 1,000 paid gift subs at once. What? I think your arm would fall off for mine. Did you know that was a thing? Holy crap. This is making you happy? Steak and lobster for dinner? Man. Egg Machine, thank you for supporting the channel so much, man. It's really crazy. Someone asked me earlier, they were like, hey, do you make enough money to like that your family and stuff are comfortable and stuff? Yeah, like all this added together, like I'm not like wealthy or rich or something. But Mod Wife doesn't have to work. The stream is the only income. You know, my daughter has everything that she needs paid for and whatnot. And all of it adds together. It can be, she has so many gift subs. Helps out a ton. But honestly, like all the people like watching the YouTube ad revenue and memberships and stuff. Yeah, it all adds up together. Not super wealthy or anything like that. But no, we're good. And thanks to you guys. Yeah, man, oh man. That should count as a charity. So the 1%, no. The finest of dino nuggets for the family. I think if I were to ask my family if they would rather like steak and lobster for dinner or dino nuggets and tater tots, I'm pretty sure my wife and daughter would both rather have dino nuggets and tater tots. Seriously. There's my daughter in chat now saying we would. Yeah. Vidate, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. I'm waiting for the sound. I don't know what's gonna play. Is it having trouble? A Machine, they were the 200 more get subs. A Machine, holy crap. Every time I think I thank you for the last time in the stream, it happens again. I'm like, man, A Machine, thank you for all the support. Yeah, thank you. It's crazy. It is crazy. Guess I should wrap things up. A Machine's like, sit right there. Forward to put the hot dogs and the mac and cheese. A Machine, thank you for 200 more gift subs. Invite dates. Gamer Girl, Finchy, thank you guys also. Seriously, I appreciate it all. Rich, they've been the choice you months. Twitch Prime, it's not much, but it's honest work. Rich, you're kind of like, I gotta get this in there before I get gifted a sub. Your subs fall off for a couple seconds. All of a sudden, you're subbed anyway. Man, oh man. Oh yeah, Egg Machine, thank you again. Level 23 hype train. God. Ugh. Hey, Hysteric. Hysteric's famous character in the original Melee only run. Someone was asking earlier what are some of the craziest endings I've had, and the Melee only one is probably still the first Melee only. Hysteric was a big part of that run. Long time, man. 91 months. Thank you, Hysteric. We love you. Even though you shouted us. Dr. Slurm, more cultist bits. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. I wasn't sure I would ever see subs like this Like maybe on the next streamathon, but definitely not on it. So my god, what is going on? It can't find them. This is not a RimWorld stream anymore. It's a just chatting stream. It's a donating to Adam stream, apparently. What the crap? Show nuts, stay with 808 bits, and Icky Machine. I don't even know if the alert has gone off yet. Aether, thank you for the $5 donation. I don't think that's gone off yet either when I see it. If you like the Bug War mod, would be amazing in a tribal run with mods to make more dangerous megafauna and dinosaurs. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I like that idea. Thank you, Aether. Chubnuts, thank you for the 880 bits. I think you guys are breaking it. Icky Machine, thank you for 1,000 more gift subs. 4,158 gift subs. And also has clothed half of chat. Wait, is that breaking the record during the streamathon? What? That's insane. Is that what Twitch just said? That was a new record. Just run a random Saturday. What? Egg Machine, thank you for 1,000 more gift subs. Brianna, thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. Thank you, Brianna. Oh, now some of those are coming through again. You cannot fight the machine. I'm not sure I'm trying to. Brianna, thank you also. Thank you again, Aether. Chubnuts, Dr. Slayer, Hysteric, Icky Machine. It'll catch up eventually, probably. Not so random now, is it? I think it's still trying to catch up. Gloomy, they really give sub to a very normal account. What is happening? You guys are breaking the alerts.
The time has come for a medi-rave.
Pyro, thank you for the 100 bits. Jerd, thank you for the 999 bits. Thank you, Disrupted-ish. Brandon, thank you again. Why sleep? It's real life. Oh my god. I hear my wife laughing downstairs. The record is shattered. Sharded upon. I only said that because of the character from earlier. That was you. Egg Machine, 200. More gift subs. I'm usually so chill playing RimWorld. You love seeing me get flustered at all the donations. Holy crap. Aries is also making biscuits in celebration. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. I appreciate everyone. Thank you guys. Sometimes it's hard when the alerts are going crazy and overlapping and when the chat's deleted over and over and Twitch having problems. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Noob, for the 100 bits. And Iggy Machine, thank you for 200 more gift subs. Level 27, 87%. 30 seconds remain. That's crazy. Literally building an army. I'm not planning any future runs that I don't already have queued up at the moment, but maybe I might do another solo mechanical run someday. A new record. The crap. Can't stop, won't stop. Biggie Machine, 50 more gift subs. 50 more gift subs. Icky Machine, they were 50 more gift subs. Good lord. We might do ground penetrating scanner in this playthrough, huh? Haven't done that in a long time. Level 28. Man, I don't... that's insane. Broke the hype train, gift sub, etc. record on just a random Saturday instead of like streamathon or something. I'm just shaking my head at the number. I just can't imagine. I can't believe it. See a raid. Yeah, we're good to have some raids now, I think. Full discovery. Yeah, it's weird how it decides to give gift subs to some people. I mean, I don't mind that you've gotten one or something like that, but yeah, we're basically a just chatting portion of the stream at the moment while I'm trying to play RimWorld, partially in the background. Occasionally a raid or something will happen and I'll have to take care of it. And it's back over to chat. Dodged one somehow. Twitch really is trying to play ad breaks during this too. I see it again. It says Twitch has an incoming ad break in 50 seconds. Man. Level 28. Dipsy, thank you for the gift sub to Yayopherium. Yayopherium. Thank you, Dipsy. Also appreciated. Not anymore. Now you got one. Will anyone see the ads? It would be kind of... I have ads turned as low as I can possibly have them on the live stream. So to get rid of pre-roll ads. So that's 3 minutes. I have them set for 3 minutes per hour. It would be interesting to look at the normal income for a stream, a weekend stream. From ads anyway on Twitch, and then look at today's. Now I can just increase the max. Oh, I mean, no one will see it, so. Setting a new record. I just got the pop-up again from Twitch. And what a crazy day. Did not expect this today. I mean, I would never expect something like this, but you know what I mean. Man. I'm gonna rebuild this down here. I'm thinking of it before something else happens. Moving Glenn's pin. Glenn's pin. That's a big butt. Big shiny butt. Anyone else that's actually watching need a sub? I don't know. Maybe you guys are too nice to me. I'm not sure. I'm sure I deserve all this stuff. I appreciate it. What's everyone's favorite chip? I like certain salt and vinegar chips, but they have to be really salt and vinegar, like burn your friggin' mouth salt and vinegar, right? Make your lips hurt. You know what else is a really good chip that I like just eating by itself? I haven't had in a long time is the Doritos that have the sweet chili flavored Doritos. Those are good. My favorite recent chip I found at Costco. I was like, holy crap, these are good. And then they discontinued them. They're gone, so I won't even recommend them. But it was orange chicken puff chips. Trust me. I know, weird, but it ended up being really good. Barbecue. Yeah, the sweet chili Dorito is pretty good. I'm not usually a huge Dorito fan either. R squared, getting on Natsu. Thank you, R squared. The gift sub. 10 seconds. Wonder if that will ever be broken. You have 37 more minutes left in your shift. There it is, the conclusion of an insane hype train. Wait. Light Vader. What? Light Vader, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Also, it is broken, man. It is not playing these right away. But I very much... Were you trying to snipe the last couple of seconds there? Dangerous game, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Light Vader. 10 more gift subs. Good lord. What? Thank you, Xenophobe, for 5 gift subs also. I really thought all that... I mean, I'm not complaining, but I really thought all that was done. We're going to end when the hype train ended. Nope. Move might be solid vinegar now. Yeah, sounds good to me. Xenophobe, thank you again. Light Vader, thank you guys for the gift subs. Jerd, 777. I think maybe the alerts are actually working correctly again now. They're not like fogged up. John Z, thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. What is happening in life at the moment? It's like people are gifting stuff on YouTube now. Machine, 200 more gift subs after the hype train thing ended. This is money laundering. My wife said she is a machine. I don't quite believe her though. Machine, there were 200 gift subs again, and Sploobert is gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Splooberts. What? I 100% thought it was that you guys were done when the hype train ended. I thought that was what was keeping it alive, but apparently not. Machine, thank you again. Sploobert, thank you for doing the gifts on YouTube as well. Long time YouTube watcher. Thank you. Yeah, they were watching. Many times I even know, and I'm glad. Yeah, if there's one thing about streaming and stuff like that, and I have benefited from this as a viewer. If there's one like purpose at all, and maybe it's to like distract someone on like a bad day or something, right? So it's not like the greatest profession or like most needed or anything. Nowhere near it. I don't have any thoughts like that. But I've had like hangout streams make me like laugh on a day when I was like stressed out, or me as a viewer, I mean, or like, yeah, distracting for a day or two when something's going on. So it's done that for you. Yeah, so I can understand that. I've been on that side as a viewer too. So, but yeah, thank you for letting me know. Sploobert is a dumb name, but you've had it forever. Sounds fine to me. Sploobert. It's when you go try to make a new name somewhere, Sploobert isn't usually taken even so. I remember I used to have what I thought was a pretty unique name a long time ago, and there would be like a new social media thing pop up, and I was like, oh, I gotta go redeem, or I gotta go register this name so no one else gets it, and it would, a lot of times it'd already be gone. It's like, wait, what? I can afford eggs for the family. Nikki Machine wants me to take a vacation before the streamathon. Baby steps made your day. Hey, I'm glad you like that. Lift your arms you at the end to celebrate. That's cool, yeah. Baby steps was a really cool experience. Glad you liked it. Yeah, thank you guys. I do all the times you're only missing Instagram. So many subs. Yeah, I know. Appreciate you today. Thanks. Yeah, my pleasure for sure. Thank you guys again. Jimmy Hoffa, 45 months. John Z, thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. Gamer Girl, thank you for the gift sub to Cozy CC. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Very much appreciate it. 45 months, Jimmy Hoffa. Jimmy Hoffa, I still have some people comment or reach out or tag me because of your name from the Sea Ice run. Of all the runs for you to be on, the Sea Ice run, I think, has made it so that, you know, obviously with who actual Jimmy Hoffa is, it comes up. But it is kind of funny. I get it referenced because of the Sea Ice run. But even the tier 2 for 45 months. All right. So what do we need for this? Need more components. All right, we can do that. We can do that. And we'll have a small kill squad of assault rifles. It might be really hard to kite with assault rifles in Fog of War. I don't know. Instagram used your full birthday because someone else used 22. 22 on literally everything else. Yeah, that sucks. I understand why it's not this way on like social media stuff like that, but a lot of games now, like online games, IDs aren't unique. You don't have like a number. That's the unique part, right? Like Discord did that as well. I don't know. I kind of like that you can have whatever name you want in that way. It also almost takes a little bit of it away. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but like, but I mean, I use the whatever name I want on those ones. Like when you're making a Diablo character or something, right? It doesn't tell you anymore that character already exists. Anyone can make it, like Diablo 4. Saving the combat machine. Yeah, so what I usually try to do in the earlier, well, it's kind of near the edge anyway, but what I usually try to do in the early game is, while it's less dangerous to mine near the edge, I kind of go ahead and mine the stuff near the edge, because it's going to be more and more dangerous as the game goes. But I guess that is pretty close to the edge too. That was, it turned out Kyoki was a Japanese name. You made it as, oh really? You made it as Don Quixote. Turned out it was an actual Japanese name. What, you missed the days of XXS Sephiroth XX? That's right. SSJ for Sephiroth. Your email alerted you to the gift sub. Would land you danger? Yeah, I do want to do that, but I think the outer wall is probably the first thing I'm gonna do. The next thing I'm gonna do, yeah. Where's your names? We didn't have to. Yeah, I did something kind of stupid in that way. So, some of you guys might remember this. When Gmail was first a thing, like, you had to get an invite. So, and then you only had a certain number of invites you could give to other people. And my best friend in high school got Gmail, and he had, like, 2 invites. And, he was like rationing them or something. I was like, you're gonna give me one. He's like, I don't know, what are you gonna give me for it? He was joking. But anyway, so I got into Gmail really early, and instead of using my real name or getting like a unique thing, I used my friggin' like StarCraft Brood War handle for my Gmail. Gmail is that old. So I got something that no one else was gonna use anywhere when I was like in one of the first batches into Gmail and could have gotten a more unique email, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but I don't know. I don't know why. You did similar. You got first out last name, never given up. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's what my friend did. They recently made it so you can change your Gmail. Yeah. But you're the reason I couldn't get mylifeforire@gmail.com. Yeah, I actually thought it was closer too, yeah. After you mentioned it, I went and looked. I was like, oh, I thought it was like here or something. I think I want to speed this up, even if it's going to make them unhappy being in a smaller room. So I'll go ahead and do that. It actually is kind of, well, I don't know. It's the longer they work on crafting, the more experience they get. So I think it's okay. Your email is an @msn.com email. No, I do not like the popcorners. I don't know, man. I just don't like them. I don't know what it is. I do not like popcorners at all. Here's the weird thing about popcorn to me, though, too, is like, I don't like the smell of popcorn after I've eaten popcorn. I don't know what it is. Like, when I go to the movie, like on Tuesday, I had popcorn. When I finished eating my popcorn, I liked it while I was eating it. I could smell the people around me eating popcorn. I was like, ugh. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Not sure. But I kind of almost get that same thing with like the popcorners. Yeah, I don't know. Something weird about it. Like first going to the movie theaters, like, oh, this smells good. But then when I'm not hungry anymore, somebody's like, oh, this doesn't smell very good. Just need more popcorn. That's the weirdest thing you've heard. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah. You like popcorners better than Doritos? Ugh. You can't stand the smell of popcorn with butter. Stacy's pita chips. I haven't had those. I've seen them though. I think I've seen them. In the bowl after popcorn, get those pesky leftovers and the salt. The stale popcorn smell. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. You hate Doritos? I don't really like normal Doritos. I'm not like the biggest fan of. They're just kind of whatever. But some of the flavors, yeah, I do like a lot. We've been using Doritos as like so we make tortilla soup pretty often. My wife makes tortilla soup pretty often. We usually use like tortilla chips or tortilla strips or something in it. So, one of the last times she decided, we had like some Doritos from my daughter's lunch or something. She decided to use those as like the crunchy top, like just thrown on top of the soup. That was really good. But just like straight up eating the like normal nacho cheese Doritos. Love the tortilla strips. I'm gonna try these. War mod, it'd be cool if they would add cameras in advance. There is, yeah, there is cameras in the advanced. Yep. So if we go in here, it has its own. There's animal warning system, cameras, and advanced light sensors. So we'll have to try some of those out. But you know what? Let's just knock out the bird one just so we can see what it's like. The keep sight net area does not require power. I wonder if the enemies will destroy this or kill this. We're gonna try it out. Weird will pop it back popcorn and leave it out overnight. You like stale? So my daughter likes some stale stuff too. I do not, but like my daughter will eat stale cereal and be like, it's good. It's not even that stale. And I'll try it. It's like chewing packing peanuts or something. Which apparently some of those are edible anyway, but... really like this song. Music. Wow, man. Yeah, we'll try this bird thing. Speaking of dinner, Mod Wife, what are we doing for dinner? Didn't eat packing peanuts as a kid? No. It's just you. No, I don't think I was around packing peanuts as a kid. All right, yeah, these are pretty cheap too, like to research. Let's try this out. Intelligence. Parrot in a cage. A parrot to keep sight of an area. Does not require power. Needs food to function. Does not function at night. Okay. Why do I have a sub here? You never went here? So you probably had the channel play at a recommendation somewhere. So there was a lot of gift subs. And so how Twitch tries to work is if you've ever seen the channel in incapacity, if you ever viewed the channel, even if you didn't know. So it might have been recommended on the homepage and auto-played. It might have been like in a category and auto-played. You don't have to have ever actually gone directly to it for it to recommend it in that way. From what I understand. My mouse is screwing up. More subs and viewers by a lot, yeah. I mean, you can look at the top of the chat at the subs that have come in today. Wait. Hang on a second. Oh, okay, okay. It fixed. I was like, what? There it is. Okay. So, for a second, mine was showing the overlay of bits instead of subs. I was like, Jordan didn't give 2,700 gift subs, did he? No? My brain is all scrambled from it. All right. That works? Yeah, that's just how it works, yeah. They need a rest, yeah, apparently. All right, let's get these birds up and going. You did more subs and bits, yeah. You broke the streamer, please fix. Yeah, I'm curious if raiders are going to target this or not. It's only 10 rice. I don't know how long it lasts, but yeah. Green. I'm really hoping the Twitch chat thing is fixed tomorrow. I know I've said that a couple times, but it's been really frustrating today. So those are giving sights, but only during the day. Okay, cool. And then the camera ones will do the same but work at night, I guess. Do they have to have power? Let's take a look. Industrial camera on pole mount. Yeah, 110 watts of power. Got it. Automated camera to keep sight of an area. Indoor? Why would you want it? It will short circuit in the rain. Being there hanging out. Thank you again for the support. Have a good night. Have fun. To be a creeper in the bedrooms. How's the fog of war? It's been pretty cool. I'm actually wondering about switching over to the other fog of war graphic that we had going before. Now that we have more people, to see what that looks like. Maybe we'll start tomorrow like that. Oh, a tough brawler named Hercules. Old and damaged. Well, older than I want and damaged. Clan Chief, a Marine Cadet. So we're making our final assault rifle of our little group here. It is very obvious just how much slower you get ons when you're not playing with any of those DLCs to get more people. I guess, obviously, but... Alright. Come on, finish that off, Minoc. Having sight in rooms where you aren't like to have people wandering all the time. Yeah, it's probably, it's for the other setting where there's a setting to where rooms are not unfogged unless you're in them. There's a setting where rooms you can see in as long as they're considered rooms and you own them. All right. Ooh, an excellent assault rifle. All right. All right. All right. I think that's a pretty good stopping spot for tonight. It's been really up and down with Randy today, but I think that's pretty good. It's a little bit of start last night. The fog of war keep bugging. We still have the fog of war on. You can see kinda. We still have fog of war, but we have the different graphic. That graphic was bugging pretty heavily, but it is still on. As you notice, we can't see animals and stuff still. So the fog of war mechanic is working, but the like mountain top overlay was bugging out like crazy. Yeah. All right. I was supposed to be off here almost 2 hours ago. Wonder how I got kept on here for so long. Jumping on that. That's a good stop there. We got some assault rifles. But yeah, we'll continue this 5% no pause CAI 5000 run tomorrow. If you're wondering what the run's about, I went over it at the beginning of this VOD. So if you go to the beginning on YouTube, or I think it's like 12 minutes or something like that into the VOD on Twitch, I go over the details on this. But this is a charity purchase run that we'll be finishing up. Pretty standard, like vanilla-ish run aside from the AI increases. And now that we have more people and stuff, hopefully we'll get a little bit bigger raids and we'll be able to see how they react. I am going to try to do some kiting and stuff like that to see how they do. They're supposed to also try to kite and stuff, so we'll see. I think what I'm starting to think is the AI is more like counter kill box, and we're not going to use kill box. Maybe we'll build one just to see how they react to that as well. So, YouTube, thank you for watching. I will be back in the morning with more of this around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. But there is where the YouTube stream is going to end. Thank you guys.